calculations are correct, when this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
out here in 2022. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Monday Night Secret Breaks. I'm going to be honest. I was watching Monday Night Football. And it's the Steelers. And it's the Browns. And it's like, okay. Steelers have an outside shot. Okay. Big Ben's final game as a Steeler in Pittsburgh. Okay. And I'm just like watching it. And I'm just like, oh man, this is just such a bad game. Like, two teams that I just don't care about in a conference that I just don't care about. And I know Big Ben is riding off into the sunset. I know that. He's had a good career, but realistically, he probably should have retired 2 years ago. And I can't watch this version of Big Ben anymore, knowing what he used to be and what he is now. It's too sad. It's like watching Brett Favre with the Jets. Sorry, Eduardo. What's going on, everybody? RGL here, and we have some breaks tonight. First one is filling up right now, so where are we at on that one? What the fuck? What the hell? We're sold out. Okay, well, I'm gonna put up I'm gonna put up 2 more breaks, I guess. What? I've been live for 7 minutes, 59 seconds. Shades off. You guys sold out the first break in 7 minutes and 59 seconds. What the hell? What the hell is going on here? Let's take a look. We've got Snowflake in the house. We've got Dove in the house. Woodsy in the house. Snowflake knew it. I told the Discord homies that we were streaming. We're not doing a 12-hour stream, and we'll get in some breaks tonight. I don't think we're gonna, or I know for a fact that we won't be going on Wednesday. Saturday is gonna be up in the air. So schedule this week is going to be a little shifty, just simply because of the weather in the area. We have snow. We had a power outage last night. Looks like it's not going to be too windy tonight. So if it's not going to be too windy, if things look good, we're going to have secret breaks. So I'm going to open up another break in a second. Greg with the breaking news of the night. Fanatics is set to acquire Topps tomorrow, and you know what that means. 2026 Topps Chrome basketball, Topps Chrome football coming back. I'm pumped. That means we can have some of those awesome Topps sets, Topps finest basketball, man, Topps Supreme football. If this deal gets announced, if these rumors on wallstreetjournal.com and Twitter are confirmed, oh man, this is awesome. This is awesome. Take a look at the chat. We will have basketball. I'm putting that one up in a sec. Jaw balling out tonight. I haven't been paying attention. Chat in the house. And it's sunny in my office. No, I just wanted to put on those shades. Blasting off into 2022. We have Eric in here. You gotta sell these breaks out. We've been craving breaks all weekend. I know neither myself nor Hitman broke this weekend, right? Alright, I'm going to throw up another basketball. Or I'm going to throw up our first basketball of the night then. And I'm going to throw up the next football then. If you guys are that rabid. Damn, I might not have put enough breaks in the store. Yeah, the break already sold out. So I'm putting up 2 more right now. They will be live in just a second. We'll get to break in 523 here probably in about 10 minutes or so. I didn't realize you guys were going to jump on that one so quickly. So I will have to confirm some payments and things like that. And I think we should be good to go. First break is sold out, so I do need to add all those names to the list. Do I collect Jared Kelenic? Yes, I do. Oh, man. All right, so I did put up 2 more breaks in the store. We do have 524 and 525. So 524, our first basketball of the night. Going to be a 7-box mixer. We have Mosaic hanger boxes, Prism Optic cello packs, and Chronicles hobby in that one. That is a $69 break, 26 spots. And then also 525, coming back with some more football. That one is going to be XR certified Origins, 2 Origins blasters over there. 1 Donruss Mega and 1 Prestige Mega in that one. So that's a little more expensive. That one will be going down later tonight. So that is what is going on in the store right now. Let's go ahead and start adding some names. Who do we got here in 523? Sorry if you guys hear some noise behind me. I am running some heat, so my fingers don't freeze off. Everything that we broke on Wednesday of last week did ship out this morning. or this afternoon, I should say. It's very snowy and very slushy, but I was able to get to the post office this morning. Robbie, we should have a baseball tonight. What's going on, Lewis? We have Ryan in this one. I've got Kuhn in this one. I've got Cameron for 2 spots. I've got Dustin for 2 spots. I've got Michael W. with the spot. I've got Eric with the spot. Matthew with the spot. I think I dropped the F-bomb there a couple minutes ago. My apologies. Don't normally do that until it's way late in the night. But man, couldn't believe it. You guys sold out the first break here in 7 minutes. That's insane. We have John with 2 spots. Gerald with 2 spots. Can't type right now. We've got Ryan Watts in this one, Joe in this one, Walter in this one. A lot of new names. I'm loving it. Loving seeing the new names. We have Hoan in this one. And I think Andrew C. closing this one out. So we have a couple of Andrews in this break. Matt, I gotta keep it on the hush hush when I go live for secret breaks. But hey, I did tell the Discord about an hour ago that I did plan to go live, so I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy. We've been chatting all day. You gotta get in the Discord, Matt. We're gonna force you to get in the Discord. The Discord knew about an hour ago. Wow, you guys are going nuts on that basketball, it looks like. 15 left in basketball already. Damn, so that's going to be our second break of the night. Third break of the night will be 525 football. 69, because that's a lucky number. I need the Discord. Let me see if I can drop the link in chat really quick. For those not familiar with the Discord, we will be doing a giveaway for everybody who was in the Discord yesterday, starting the day before yesterday. That will be announced on Friday. Or on Thursday's video, excuse me. So here's the link to the Discord right here. A lot of orders pouring into the store. Remember, guys, if you are using PayPal or Venmo, those are manual payments that you do have to send in. So if you check out through the store using Venmo or Cash App, you do have to manually send that payment in and follow the instructions. Once you complete your order, the information is there in the checkout screen. All right, y'all. So let's go ahead. We've got our bounty still. Bounty, for those who don't know, it is a left side serial number bounty. We are looking for the left side serial number of 36 still. We'll be good for a $50 payday tonight. The Venmo is, I'll put it in chat. It is under a business, so be sure to look at it under a business. It's RunGood Life LLC. Or that's that's an @ sign, not a $sign. RunGood Life LLC. I also have a personal one that you can send to, but I prefer that you send to the business one, so everything stays on the up and up with Venmo. Between you and Hitman, I'm headed to marriage counseling. That's funny. That is funny. I should put on the sunglasses when I get good pulls. It's actually, they're very dark. They make things very hard to see, actually. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. First break of the night, RGL 523. Let's see if I can't make that just a tad bit. There we go. Make it a little more visible for y'all since it's only a 26 spot break. I think we're good to go. Look at just a couple of things and confirm, I think, one more payment, and I think we should be good to go. And that payment is good. And that payment's good. Cool. Making my life easy. I appreciate that. We've already got 100 in here. Go ahead and hit that like button if you haven't already done so. We will do some giveaways later tonight. We're going to try something new a little bit later tonight also. Alright, welcome to RGL number 523, our first secret break of the night. We are going to roll 2 dice. Tell us how many times we need to randomize each list. After that, we will give people a few minutes to trade. Bounty's currently sitting at $50. We are looking for left side serial number of 36. Head on over to random.org, roll 2 dice. We're going snake eyes, double deuce, or double ones, actually. We got those KD eyes right there. 1 and 1. So 1 and 1. All right, Anthony P on the top. Andrew closing this one out. Paste everybody on in. Quick random here. 2 times only. 1. And 2. Cameron is going to be on the top. Thomas on the bottom. Paste that in. See where you landed. We'll do the teams in just a sec. See a bunch of orders still pouring in. Wow. You guys are going crazy on these breaks. You guys are going crazy. I had no idea we were going to sell that first break out in 7 minutes. Is that a testament to how boring this Monday Night Football game was? What's going on, Matt? All giveaways will now be determined using Squid Games. Oh, man. I don't think so. You either get a giveaway or you die. All right. Falcons on top. Panthers, Colts on bottom. Again, 2 times. 2 quick randoms. Here we go. Good luck, y'all. 1. And 2. Jags on the top. Saints, Dolphins on the bottom. Or, sorry, Saints, football team, Saints, Dolphins. That would be an insane spot. All right, we have Cameron with the Jags, Eric with the Buccaneers, Joe M with the Lions, William with the Browns, Rams, John with the Chiefs, Anthony P with the Cardinals, Seahawks, Gerald with the Patriots in the driver's seat for Mr. Mac Jones. Cameron also with the Steelers. We've got Hoan with the Chargers, Eduardo with the Carolina Panthers, and the Indianapolis Colts. I think that'll do. Now we just got a hit for you. Ryan with the Vikings, Eric with the Falcons, Matt P with the Cowboys, Ryan with the Jets, Isaac with the Eagles, John with the Bengals. Don't sleep on that Jamar Chase spot. Woof. That boy racking up the yardage. Michael with the Raiders and Bills, Walter with the Broncos, Dustin with the Texans. Don't sleep on Davis Mills. Don't sleep on him at all. Andrew with the Packers, Gerald with the Ravens, Andrew D with the Packers, Andrew C with the Titans, Giants, Jake with the 49ers, Kuhn with the Bears, Justin with the Dolphins, and Thomas with the Saints and football team. We are not going 13 breaks. I think the number's probably going to be 5 or... I don't know, 5 or 6 tops. You guys sold out basketball, 17 left in football, so I'm just going to go ahead and put up baseball. Why not? I'll just put up baseball. You guys are filling up these breaks pretty damn quick. Matt says, I got my new address in. Let's make sure it gets to that one because I don't want my Mac 101 going to the old dump. You got it, man. Any address that you put in the system for shipping is where it will go. We don't use old addresses when we ship. I'm going to sort this by team name. I might have made it a little too warm in the office. I have this horrible problem in my office right now. Does anybody else deal with this where your body is like, you know, it's cold outside, so you turn on your heater, but like your fingers and your toes don't get warm? Don't get as warm as like your face or your body? Because like that's what I deal with in the cold. Like, my extremities get my fingers, my toes get way colder than the rest of my body. It just happens. It's annoying. Over, under, RGL breaks tonight. 7. I'll take the under. I will absolutely take the under there. I'll give you guys a couple more minutes to trade. I did put up baseball in the store. Baseball is an absolute banger. $61. We have Stadium Club Chrome. We have Mosaic first off the line. 2 Topps Chrome Black and an Immaculate collection in that one. So, Immaculate collection. I feel like a big banger is going to come out of there. Maybe our biggest hit of the night going to come in baseball. Kind of feel it. Dude, I eat so much protein. I eat way too much protein. Pretty much all I eat is protein and veggies. Like, probably eat not as much as I used to for protein, but like, yeah, I like my meats. So that's what we got going on in the store. You guys sold out basketball. Still spots left in the next football, and that baseball just got put up. Still waiting for my 15-box Sapphire break so I can buy 5 spots. I had some Sapphire come in today, but I haven't inventoried it. Finally starting to get some packages. There was, pretty much since last Wednesday, I haven't gotten a single package. I was starting to get a little worried. Eagles for Cowboys getting offered. It was 7 in Wisconsin. It got to like, I think it was 30 degrees here in the afternoon. I think it's like 21 now. I think I saw 21 the last time I looked. Yep, Topps apparently being acquired by Fanatics. Sounds like we're gonna have Topps Chrome basketball and football back. I think I might have mentioned that being the most likely scenario when I covered that covered the Fanatics thing a while back. I'll give you guys a couple more minutes to trade. I don't have any Obsidian on hand, unfortunately. I think we're done with Obsidian basketball after hitting that Ant-Man RPA. I don't think it gets any better than that, so I think we said goodbye to Obsidian. What players do the Saints Washington football team have? I mean, you have Ian Book. For football team, you have De'Ami Brown. Those are going to be probably your 2 best rookies. You have Jarrett Patterson as a rookie, too. But really, I guess you're just banking on Ian Book. You have Taysom Hill stuff. You have some Drew Brees stuff. I think you might have a Brees downtown. Maybe not. You have Michael Thomas. The veteran or the rookies for Saints football team isn't that great. You went to the Packers game yesterday? I wouldn't be caught dead if it looked so cold. I'm not seeing any trades in chat. Give y'all about 1 more minute. I am going to screenshot the list. Panthers for Steelers being offered. What number is this? 523. We're almost halfway. Oh my gosh. We're already a quarter way to break number 600. Are you kidding me? Was that the Pats game yesterday? I'm from Boston and still felt that, man. Yeah, the Pats hung a 50 burger on the Jags. Alright, Matt. I'll check your text. Probably just going to be bitching at me for not telling you. I love it. I love it, Matt. But we just won't tell Mrs. Matt. I'm sorry, Isaac. Alright, I'm not seeing any trades in chat, so I think we're going to get started here. First break of the night. Alright, just got to get the iPad on. I need to turn on a little more light. It does look a little dark on my end. So let's go ahead and do that really quick. Oh, this is fun. I might not be able to access those lights because of the recent power outage. Uh-oh. One sec, y'all. There's a small chance I can't access these lights that are right directly overhead the camera. We just had a massive power outage last night, and thankfully it's back. but these lights might not be in sync. I have not ripped any Bowman Draft yet. I also haven't ripped any Bowman's Best. That's the one that I'm a little more excited to rip. But we've just had very, very bad weather up here in the Pacific Northwest. And, yeah, we haven't been able to get, we'll start off with the Mega. We just haven't been able to get, today was the first day, like I said, today was the first day that some of my packages are starting to come in. The roads have just been bad. The weather has been awful up here. Let's see if I can get these lights on. I cannot turn on those two lights. That sucks. Let me text my wife and see if maybe she can access them. My phone does not want to access those lights. Or not. I don't know. Guys, is it too dark for you guys? Let me know if these two lights right here, if this is a necessity or not. Otherwise, we'll just go. If it looks good to you guys, it looks good to me, but I cannot, for whatever reason, access the two accessory lights. Basketball sold out. I will have one more basketball tonight. Let's just go. If it's too dark, I can maybe turn some other lighting on. But let's get started. Probably just the cards won't pop as much. I just assume the cards won't pop, which is going to suck for when we hit these downtowns. When we hit this downtown, it's just not going to pop. Chris Godwin, Henry Ruggs, Michael Pittman Jr., Patty Mahomes. We've got Khalil Mack. Retro series of Phillip Rivers. Our first Optic Pink is going to be Frank Darby. We've also got Seth Williams. One sec, y'all. It's like I've never done a break before. It's like I've never done a break. Like I'm brand new to this. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to crank those lights up there, I think. It's a little better. Boom, Darby. I feel it. You guys think a downtown's coming? How sick would that be? How sick would that be? Chris Carson, Jerry Jeudy, Terry McLaurin. Juju. We have an out of this world that is going to be Josh Allen going to the Bills. And behind it, we have an ETN on the rookies. We have Ian Book for the Saints on the Chrome, or on the Optic, and Kyle Trask. You haven't streamed since clear back in 2021. I know. All the way since 2021. Our auto is going to be here. No, it's not. Never mind. I lied. Von Miller. Joe Namath. We've got, that is going to be Trey Sermon on the portrait. We've got Simi Fahoko for the Cowboys. And Shai Smith. We might have a target drop in the morning. I haven't heard anything about that, but we do have the Optic, or the Mosaic first off the line for, Mosaic first off the line for football, the Dutch auction tomorrow morning on Panini's website. That's going to be a big one. And I don't think it's going to last like some of the other football. I think that one's going to sell out around $800. Miles Sanders right there. Javonte Williams on the rookies. Christian Barmore for the New England Patriots. Davis Mills. Still looking for our one auto per mega. Tiki Barber. Tremaine Edmonds. Jerome Baker. We've got Peyton Manning and Jesse Bates. McCaffrey going to be on the 91. Liking these colors. Luke Farrell. Wrong Jag right there. And then Pat Surtain. You just got a booklet with Eddie Matthews, Warren Spahn, and Tommy Galton. Jeez. It is true that Fanatics is apparently acquiring tops. Leonard Floyd. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. D. Eskridge going to be for Seattle on the rated rookie bronze. Champ is here, Tristan Wirf. We got Rashad Bateman on the Optic preview, and also Chuba. Jags legend. All right, final pack of Donruss. 4-box mixer, so this one should have our auto, unless we got Panini'd. Hopefully that's not the case, and I'm seeing the auto right there. Thank God. Patrick Queen, Russell Gage, DeAndre Hopkins, Tom Brady in our auto. First auto of the night. Rated rookie. Kylan Hill. That is going to be for the Green Bay Packers. Kylan Hill. What kind of auto is that? Do you think Topps will buy Panini? I'm not sure. Do you think Topps will buy Panini? No. Do I think Fanatics will buy Panini? I'm 50-50 on it. I could see it. We've got CMC, Pete Warner, and we're going to end with Greg Rousseau. I'm going to sleeve up these optics really, really quick, and then we will move on to classics. We will have more basketball tonight. I do have one more basketball scheduled. I think 5 is going to be the number of breaks that we do tonight. Do I think that distributors will open up more to online sellers? I think the demand for getting in with distributors is still probably greater than the amount of accounts that they want to handle. So I don't think, I think the distribution side will suck even into 2022. All right, we'll move on to classics. Look, I think we all knew. I mean, I had a pretty good hunch. I don't have inside information. I pretty much felt like Fanatics was going to buy one of the companies, and Topps seemed like the one that was easiest to acquire. I know in terms of value, I know Panini is far more valuable than Topps. But I mean, I think we all expected that. Upper Deck was the other choice a lot of people could have seen them acquiring. Topps is super iconic. Mosaic football goes tomorrow, not tonight. Or not today. Mosaic first off the line auction is tomorrow. Jonnu Smith and Peyton Manning on the Chromes. Joe Montana, De'Ami Brown, and Jalen Phillips. Yes, moment of silence for AB. Although, I mean, he's so talented. I don't know if this is AB's final run. Seems like it for now, but that boy just rage quit mid-game. We have on the purple, Tony Baselli, 8 of 50. That one's going to go to the Jags. Jaguars legend right there. Going back to Topps Chrome, it sounds like it. Lamar Jackson and Reggie Bush on the Chromes. Singletary, LaDainian Tomlinson, and D. Eskridge. If anybody pulls an AB, who gets that card? Just to the team depicted. Nothing changes. Dude doesn't deserve to be in the league. I mean, he is a prima donna. He is a diva. You know, I personally think that he's probably dealing with some CTE with his irrational behavior. Very nice classic beginning silver of Trey Lance right here. But I think he's probably dealing with a little CTE. There was somebody had a really good story about, not a really good story, but he took a big hit and he was never the same, according to one of his former teammates. And I can't remember the names right now. But I mean, the dude's talented as all hell, but fortunately dealing with some stuff in his head, it sounds like. Darnold, Crowder, we have Dalvin Cook, 26 of 99. That is going to be 10 off the bounty. Going to Minnesota. I mean, hey, if you are an elite athlete, you'll probably get as many chances as, 22 of 25 on the Galladay. That one goes to the Giants. Vontae is perfect. That's the hit. That was the hit. I mean, hey, all he did was took his jersey off and left. You know, he didn't commit a crime this time. But I don't know. You know, he is up there. What is he, like 31, 32 or something? So it's not like he's, 26 with all the skill in the world anymore. You know, he's a little older, and the league is maybe kind of passing him by. We do have an orange laser in here, Chris Carson. Joe Montana, that is going to be 15 to 99. 15 of 99. And Keenan Allen going to be for the Chargers. I totally just realized that I forgot to put Hitman in this break. And the next break. I'm such a horrible friend. 3 of 10 on the Keenan Allen going to the Chargers. That is going to be Hoan. My bad, Hitman. I will get you in some of the later breaks tonight if you're watching, brother. I totally promised him 4 spots, and yeah, I messed that up. Tim Brown again, and Mac Jones. There's the Mac Daddy himself, Tylan Wallace behind him. First Mac Jones of the night. I'm a bad friend, you know. Happy New Year, Curtis. Happy New Year to everybody. I'm glad that everybody's back. I hope everybody had a very safe 4th of July. Or safe 4th of July. Safe New Year. Safe 4th of July too, but safe New Year. I'm just thinking about fireworks and blowing your hand off and all that fun stuff. Maybe I've got some CTE for getting New Year and 4th of July mixed up. Dalvin Cook. Josh Jacobs, instant classics of Dan Marino. I'm just ready to get out of the winter. I hate the cold. I hate the snow. Derrick Henry, Josh Allen, Ryan Tannehill to 99. 32 of 99. We're getting closer to that bounty. That's a run, good wife that needs that hit, Hunter. Danny Dimes, Anthony Schwartz. Marshall Falk, Pat Freiermuth, and Jamar Chase. Chase going to be the skills position player of the week, probably. One of them. Crazy game for Jamar Chase and Joey B. Something like, what, 900 and some odd yards for Joey B these past 2 weeks. Just killing the game. Ridley Stafford. Oh, somebody called it in chat. Was that Gerald? 64 of 75. Mac Jones, Timeless Tributes, red. Going to New England, Mr. Gerald, who wanted to see more Mac. That mac and cheese. There you go. Some Mac. With another scooping of Mac. Hitman pulled you a purple Mac Jones to 25 from Classics H2. That PSA. Oof. We spoke that one into existence right there. Mac to 75. We will take that. Danny Dimes on the silver. Kurt Warner. Dwight Freeney, Randy Moss, and Ian Book. Two backs left of classics. We'll go on to XR. We'll go to illusions after this. No personals tonight. Getsy, only some breaks. Kamara and transitions of Hopkins. Got Champ Bailey, Zach Wilson for the Jets right there, and Des Fitzpatrick. Dude, I hope you get a 10 as well, Lewis. We're always striving for those 10s. It's a good set. It's a fun product. It's cheap. You know, it's like 100 and... It did go up a little bit. It's like 175-ish now per box, but still a good price at that price point. Or still a good set at that price point. Marcus May, Joe Mixon. We have Tua Tagovailoa. That is going to be 30 of 75 going to the Miami Dolphins. Dustin. Tua right there. Got Bosa. That is going to be 31 of 99. Nick Bosa for the 49ers. And how about a third Mac in this box? I would say not a ton of expensive cards, but you can hit some nice cards. Mac Jones Chrome there as well. So we've got Mac, and more Mac. Andre Reed, Eric Dickerson, and we've got Greg Rousseau. Going to probably do this just a little bit. Trying to straighten that out a little bit. All right, let's move on to illusions. Just got some illusions today. I was running low. I only had 2 boxes left. And thankfully, UPS finally showing up. Been Been waiting on just a ton of packages for the last couple of weeks. Steve Young 101 auto. Yeah, we've hit a few autos out of classics. It's tough to hit autos out of those. Illusions Football, one of my low-key favorite products so far we've seen from 2021. January going to be a crazy month for football, crazy month for basketball. So we are going to get a ton of products coming up this month. Kicking things off, we have Terrace Marshall Jr., George Kittle, Amon-Ra, St. Brown having another good game. Amon-Ra is going to be a gamer. Which way are we going? We're going that way. Trey Lance is going to be a mem for the 49ers. Highlights of Trey Lance. Need Aaron Rodgers mojo here. We've seen quite a bit of Aaron Rodgers from this set, so would not doubt it. Would not surprise me to see some Aaron. Hoops coming out this week. Yes, we will have hoops on Saturday. If we can rip on Saturday, weather permitting, we should have hoops. And we also have a Shining Stars, that is CMC. $180 of y'all in here. Go ahead, hit that like button. We'll be doing some giveaways later tonight. Travis Kelce. We've got Allen Robinson for the Bears. That is going to be numbered to 75. And then a Sean Taylor, King of Cards. Rest in peace, Sean Taylor. Going to Washington. I'm excited about hoops. I'm just excited to see the new rookie crop. We'll take that King of Cards right there for Washington. I love that they still make Sean Taylor cards. Josh Palmer, Russ, and Dez Fitzpatrick. Ian Book is going to be our first auto. That is going to be for the Saints and Washington football team. 166 of 199 on the rookie endorsements. Congrats on your fantasy win, Lewis. I'm a little salty about fantasy. I got bounced out of my playoffs because of the Colts bye week in week 14. Box of hoops, I think sub 300 from what I'm seeing. I've seen a couple cases being offered at like 42 to 4,500. So I think we're going to be under probably like 260 a box or so. Trey Lance right there, Illusionist for the 49ers. Yeah, Saints Washington football team is a good combo spot. I mean, it's Ian Book. He didn't have the best showing in his start, but hey. Rashad Bateman, Derrick Henry, Jalen Darden. This is going to be a yellow diamond for the Rams. Cam Akers, 66 of 249. Going to the Rams. That is the Rams and Browns, William. I remember last year, what was hoops pushing over 400, and that was crazy for hoops. We have a Trey Lance Illusionist. A lot of Trey Lance here. 88 of 399. $88 of $3.99 on the Trey Lance. We're seeing some Lance out of this box so far. Keep it on rolling. We should still have 2 autos and 1 mem left in the box. Big Ben, Kadarius Toney, Hopkins. That is going to be Plaxico Burress for the Giants. Not an auto I expect to pull. 41 of 99 on the Plaxico. Titans, Giants, Andrew C. Spectra Hobby. That one is now pushing 1,100 a box. 4 autos, 4 mems in that. Super high-end set. Plaxico right there, our second auto. We also had Travis Kelce on the clear shots. Javonte Williams. We've seen that before. Javonte Williams again. Dak Prescott. Stephon Diggs, 144 of 499, and a Mystique of Kyle Pitts. Diggs right there to 199. Seeing the downtown, out of town. Yeah, we've seen that. It's popping up all over social. No Bowman draft. I don't think I'm going to... I might do some Bowman draft light, but I don't think I'm going to be doing any Bowman draft jumbo or anything like that on the channel. It's not my thing anymore. Kellen Mond, Miles Sanders, and Matt Stafford. Jeremy Shockey is going to be an autograph also for the Giants. Giants getting Plaxico and Shockey. 97 of 299, Jeremy Shockey. Giants getting 2 of the 3 autos in this box. Andrew again. Yeah, Hoops going from 1 auto down, or 2 autos down to 1. Yeah, that is confirmed. Shockey right there to go along with Plaxico, 2 of the best weapons that Eli ever had. Congrats, Andrew. And we've got Mahomes on the Shining Stars. Ramondre Stevenson, Zeke, Antonio Gibson. For the Jets, Michael Carter, 180 of 399. And then on the clear shots, that is going to be numbered. That is going to be a numbered Kelsey, 261 of 299. Just bought into 526. Yeah, I think 4 or 5 breaks is probably what we've got scheduled for tonight. 183 of y'all watching. I appreciate that. You could be watching Monday Night Football, but like I said, that game was, I was not enjoying it. So I figured let's just go live a little bit early, shall we? 2007 Giants box. Yeah, just about. Just about. 2 packs left of Illusions. We do have XR left in this break after this. Long time no see. What's going on, Pack Rat? DK, there's T-Law right there. Another Trevor Lawrence in the break. Kyler. Jerry Jeudy, that is going to be numbered 405 of 499. And then a King of Cards, Lamar Jackson. You're watching bull... Why are you watching bull riding? My wife likes bull riding. I don't quite understand it. Seahawks stomped the Lions. Hey, the Lions made it a fun game at the very least. What's going on, Daniel? So there's that T-Law. And we have 1 pack of Illusions left. Should have a mem. Yep, I know that. Been claiming anyway, so... I feel confident that my tax stuff is all on the up and up. Hopefully, you guys, if you haven't been complying, the new laws will make you comply because IRS is going to know a lot of things now with these new laws. This is going to be a cool one for the Steelers, Najee and Jerome Bettis. Najee Harris, Jerome Bettis on the Rookie Idols. Watching poker, and then this came on. I like some poker. Been playing poker in VR lately. That's really fun. And then our final card of Illusions is going to be an Illusions of Devonta Smith. What's the next basketball? I don't even remember, to be honest. All right, final box in this break. Going to be XR and 2 autos, 1 mem. See if we can't pop another 101. We've pulled 3 Rondale Moore 101s from XR so far. And a Chris Carter 101 was our last 101 from XR. So we've seen a bunch of 101s from XR, actually. Yeah, poker in VR is super fun. If you haven't checked it out, Poker Stars on the Quest. It's for fake money. We're trying to figure out... which one's thicker? We'll go this one. We're trying to figure out how to play for real money, though. Alright, good luck, y'all. Sam Darnold. Jameis Winston. Our first numbered card is going to be Brandon Cooks, 181 of 199. Brandon Cooks to 199 this time around. Gonna be for the Texans. Figured this was a nice mixer. I am running a little low on football stuff. This is going to be Jacob Harris, 45 of 199. And a pretty cool card coming on up. Again, this appears to be the Trey Lance break, because we have seen quite a bit of Lance lately. X-Ray. 53 of 75 on the X-Ray of Trey Lance. XR is a mid-range set, you know, $400 a box for 14 cards, 2 autos on 1 mem. So X-Ray right there going to San Francisco. Jake. Let's go ahead and pull the rookie on the back. That is going to be Owusu Koromoa. And our first of 2 autos in XR. Where are my good spacers? Here we go. Good luck, y'all. That's going to be Kenneth Gainwell for the Eagles. 179 of 199. Niners hungry? Yeah, sounds like the Niners, Cardinals, and the Rams, all from the NFC West, but my Seahawks not going to be joining them in the playoffs. Eagles are going to be Isaac with the Kenneth Gainwell. How the pocket's looking? Not well. Not well. Not well at all. That was a rough rip. All right, final pack of the break. We do have basketball coming on up next. That was a rough break, but I was partnered on it, so it took the sting away a little bit. Zeke. We've got Tyrann Mathieu. Cam Newton to 249. That is going to be 18 of 249 on the Cam Newton. Going to New England. Next out, we have Jay Tuffles. 95 of 249. Rocking the beats in that picture for the Jags. We did see that, yes. Jay Tuffle right there. Our auto is going to be under here, so let's go ahead and grab a spacer. Some of y'all probably saw that. That is Extreme Rookies, 70 of 99, Des Fitzpatrick. Going to the Titans giant spot, who already have 2 autos in this break. Let's go ahead and pull the rookie on the back. I think I spoiled the auto. Chris Evans going to be a rookie for Cincinnati. And then our final card of the break. Ian Book, 22 of 99. Luminous endorsements. So back-to-back, we had 2 Ian Book autos in this break. How about that for the football team and Saints spot? How about them Steelers? Yeah, I was bored with the game, so I turned it off. Yeah, we've been talking about the Fanatics deal a little bit. Crazy news coming out on a Monday. Apparently the deal will be announced tomorrow. All right, let's go ahead. We'll all be rich if Ian Book ever becomes great. That is big facts. All right, let's take a look at the hits in this one. Ian Book to 99, Des Fitzpatrick to 99, Tuffles to 249, Cam to 249, Kenneth Gainwell to 199, X-Ray of Trey Lance to 75 to 199, Jacob Harris, Brandon Cooks to 199, Bettis and Najee Harris on the Rookie Idols relic. We had a Lawrence base, Michael Carter to 399, clear shots of Kelsey, that was to 299. Immortalized auto of Jeremy Shockey, jersey auto. Plaxico Burress to 99. Trey Lance, that was to 399. We had Cam Akers to 249. Trey Lance Illusionists, rookie endorsements of Ian Book to 199. Allen Robinson to 75. Highlights of Lance, man, a lot of Lance. And then here comes the Mac. Bosa, 2 to 75. Zach Wilson, Mac to 75. Probably the best hit of the break, I would say. Mac base. Keenan Allen to 10. Galladay on the transitions, purple. Dalvin Cook to 99. Trey Lance, classic beginning silver. Tony Baselli to 50. And a Kylan Hill auto. And that's going to do it for our first break of the night. We do have basketball coming on up in just a sec. Do a giveaway after basketball for those hanging out in chat. Topps Chrome by Fanatics. It's going to be a thing. Get your LaMelo Redemptions as a Fanatics card. Alright, next break coming up. 7-box mixer. It's in sort of a 7-box mixer. We have Mosaic hangers. We're going to go Genesis hunting there. We have a full Optic cello box. 12 cello packs. We have Prism T-Mall searching out gold waves, and then Chronicles Hobby. Let's go ahead and get the random ready for this one. So the bounty did not get hit in that break. Not shocking. There was a lot of numbered cards there, but we didn't hit it. So we're going to move on to break 524. Bounty's going to move up to $70. You get withdrawals. Yeah, breaks are probably going to be sporadic the next couple of weeks, just because of the weather out here. Not quite sure when we will be breaking next. I'm going to try to make sure it's Saturday, but it might be Sunday. Let's go ahead and take a look at the store right now. What does the store look like? We have 6 left in 525 and 9 left in 526. 524 is going to be our next break. That one is sold out. So let's go ahead and figure out who is in 524. I might need to verify some payments really quick. So 524, let me pop open these orders really quick. Actually, let me go ahead and grab some spots for Hitman. So let me go ahead, grab 2 of the remaining spots in football. And then 1 in baseball for Hitman. I'm a jerk. I'm a terrible friend. Told Hitman that I would save him spots in the first 2 breaks, and then I just didn't. I'm the worst. I am truly the worst. We got a light dusting. We did not get a light dusting of snow. It's quite a bit of snow. See, there was about 5 inches, 6 inches of snow out there. My wife thought it was like 9, but pretty sure it was like 5.5 or 6. All right, 524. Let's go ahead and see who's in this break. I'm pretty sure I used that joke last week, but it's a good joke. It is a very good joke. I have Greg in this one. I have Devin in this one. I have Greg in this one. I can't type. I have 2 Gregs in this one. Greg E and Greg W. Got some in Asheville. Man, I miss Asheville, North Carolina. I love me some Asheville. My best friend had his wedding up there. Oh my gosh. I love North Carolina, and then I went to Asheville, and I was just like, I love this place. Secret breaks, that is correct. We have Arshawn. Live up near Snoqualmie. Yeah, tons of snow in Snoqualmie right now. I wouldn't even think to head that way. Is that Nunzio with 4 spots in this break? 2. Got you, Nunzio. Two spots. No snow in Ohio. Also, no snow in Florida. The people on Discord trolling, showing off Florida. I have Alexander in this one. Maria in this one. I have Tony G in this one. Ryan Watts in this one. Garazic 06. We have Gerald S. How many spots is this, Gerald? 3 banger. Who else do we have? Rounding out the rest of this break, we have Shane. Austin. Let's see if this is 2 in this break for Austin. Nope, 1. I have Kevin Estabrooks, Austin R, and Nathan S closing this one out. It's not rare, but we only get snow about once a year, and everybody acts like a damn idiot when we have snow here, so everything shuts down. Just about everything shuts down for the first 2 days, and we have so many idiot drivers on the road, and I hate the snow, so I just try not to go out in it. But when you are the only person in your family with a 4x4, you don't get the luxury of just staying indoors every day. So it is what it is, but I truly dislike the cold. I truly dislike the cold. We are set to go for 524. Looks good to me. 525, I think just 3 spots left in 525, 7 spots left in 526. For right now, I'm not going to open up any breaks. Let's go ahead and get through this basketball and maybe open up one more after this. We'll do a giveaway after this break as well. So welcome to our RGO number 524. This is going to be a 7-box NBA mixer. We are going to roll 2 dice. Tell us how many times we need to randomize each list. After we do so, give y'all a few minutes to trade. The bounty sitting at $70. Looking for that left side serial number of 36. Roll 2 dice. 4 and a 3, 7. That's about right. Greg on top. Nathan closing this one out. We do have some people in here with the same name. I think I saw 3 pairs of people with the same first name. So try not to get y'all confused. Here we go. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and our 7th and final time. We've got Kevin E on top, Nunzio on the bottom. Paste y'all on in and see where you landed. $10 in Massachusetts, no snow in Monterey. I got some family members in California, but don't think I'll be seeing them anytime soon, unfortunately. I don't know. I've been to California in early February, and it's beautiful down there. $19 right now in Atlanta, or Savannah. Never been to Georgia. One of the few states that I haven't been to. Haven't been to South Carolina, haven't been to Georgia, haven't been to Florida, or Louisiana, or any of those states down there in the Panhandle. None in the dirty South, I guess you call it. I love Texas. Texas is amazing. I like Arizona. All right, Atlanta Hawks on the top, Washington Wizards on the bottom. 7 times on the random. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th final time. Here we go. Milwaukee Bucks are going to be on the top. The New Orleans Pelicans on the bottom. I have not been to Hawaii. Brittany's family, my wife's family, loves Hawaii. So I'm sure I'll make it there in the next couple of years or so. But I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed to going there. All right, we have Mr. Estabrooks with the Bucks. Austin R. Or Austin, we have 2 different Austin R's. Austin R.A. Austin Ramirez with the Raptors. Pacers. Arshawn with the Mavericks. Gerald with the Thunder. Tanner with the Nets. Rockets. Kuhn with the Knicks. Ryan Watts with the Timberwolves in the driver's seat for Ant-Man. James D. with the Magic. Michael B. with the Grizzlies. Austin Roy with the Heat. Gerald with the Cavs. Gazeric with the Lakers. Todd with the Blazers. Clippers. Alexander with the Suns, Greg with the Warriors, Devin with the Celtics, Tony G with the Jazz Nuggets, Maria with the Bulls, Nunzio with the Kings, Shane with the Spurs, Nathan with the Pistons, Greg in the driver's seat. Man, Greg, did you just get Hold on. Greg with the... Oh, no, no, no. Hold on. That was Gerald. My bad. Greg with the Hornets. Gerald with the 76ers. Paul with the Hawks. Nathan with the Wizards. And Nunzio with the Pelicans. I got a guest bathroom now with RGL's name on it. What's up, James C? I'm going to sort this by team name. Give you all a few minutes to trade. I'm debating if I want to go get a rock star or not. We'll see. Maybe I'll do that after the next break when I take a break. We'll see. While you guys work on trades, I think I'll go ahead and start working on the list for the next break. Getting in a good rhythm of doing that. So we can just move into 525. I know, Greg. I was like, I haven't seen Greg's name in a minute. So in the next break, I'm going to start working on that list. We'll give you guys a couple minutes to work on trades. Again, if you buy into multiple breaks tonight at different times, you will get a shipping discount when we work on shipping. For those not familiar, for those new to the breaks. Wizards for Mavericks. So is that confirmed between Arshawn and Nathan? Alright, I'll swap those two out. Looks like that trade is confirmed. Happy New Year, Anu. See, John with 2. So it looks like we are sold out for break number 525. Looks like the Celtics are up for trade. And it looks like we have just 3 spots left in 526 as well. Matt would buy the Celtics for $50. We'll see if Devin wants to sell. I'm pretty sure Matt would also buy the Atlanta Hawks, but we'll have to see. Matt, do you want to put in an offer on Atlanta? He'd buy Atlanta for $50 too. A lot of talk on Twitter right now about Topps and getting bought by Fanatics. I like the deal. I like the idea of all those old Topps football and basketball sets coming back. Everything sold out. Okay, so we're going to go one more break, and then I might open up additional breaks. I probably will. Alright, give y'all one more minute on trades. Topps Chrome for all the sports. Will be nice to have some consistency. Will be nice to not have competing sports, I guess, with baseball. I don't know. It's going to be weird. It's going to be weird. I'm more interested now to see what Panini's plan is for moving forward with maybe basketball, football, baseball. When does Retail Illusions come out? Your guess is as good as mine, brother. But I'm not seeing any more trades. How hard is that first LeBron Superfractor going to sell for? Is LeBron going to make it to 2026? Those LeBron Superfractors. I mean, even if he's not playing. Ooh, interesting scenario here. Once LeBron is done playing, only Upper Deck will be able to make his cards. Because he does have the exclusive with Upper Deck. And for the autographs and for once he's a retired player, he'll have the same Jordan deal where nobody can make Jordan cards but Upper Deck. Oh boy, I just realized that. Well, we got to have LeBron last until 2026. That sucks. I just realized that. How hard is that first Bronny gonna hit in Topps Chrome? Alright. Let's rip. It's all fun speculation right now, but we just have to wait and see. LeBron does want to play with Bronny. That is not a rumor. LeBron and Bronny dual Superfractor. Oh boy. Sorry, I'm gonna have to go get a new pair of boxers. Is that $1 million card? Maybe. Alright, we're going to kick off with Mosaic. See if I can adjust these lights yet. Wasn't letting me earlier. Still not letting me, huh? That sucks. We'll start in just a sec. I'm going to put on some music here because I cannot actually hear the music that you guys get to hear. So I play different music here. Pac-Man hitting Ant-Man Nebula. Not surprising. Those Panini Direct boxes hit different. Alright. We'll start off with some retail Mosaic. We'll do some retail Optic, and then we have Prism T-Mall, and we'll end with we'll probably end with we'll end with Prism T-Mall. Actually, we'll go to Chronicles. It was a Genesis, not a Nebula. There you go. Okay. All right. We can maybe sweat out a Genesis. It's a lot easier to hit a Genesis than it is a Nebula. A Nebula is I don't even think there is Nebulas yet because those would be from Choice, and to my knowledge, Mosaic Choice is not out yet. Alright, good luck, y'all. Let's hit a Genesis, too. Laurie, Thibault, Boucher, Griffin, Garland, Thanasis, Jaylen Brown, Aaron Baines, Andre Drummond. We are going to have a rookie variation right here. That's going to be Josh Green on the variation. Wait. Is that a variation? Maybe not. Usually that would be a variation slot right there, and does not have a V on it, so no variation right there. Tyrese Maxey on the National Pride. Silver Okoro, though, for Cleveland. Also Mannion on the green. Get into our oranges. We've got CP3. Campazzo right there for the Nuggets. Sekou Demboya and D. Rose. That is going to be for the Knicks. Hall of Fame, Tracy McGrady, and a Hall of Fame of David Robinson. How is Fanatics paying around $500 million for Topps when they're worth 1.3? You have to think about what is Topps worth without their baseball license, though. You have to think about what maybe their future value is. Wow, we'll begin immediately for baseball. Wow. Wow, that's interesting. All right, we'll do hanger number 2. So Fanatics is taking over baseball then immediately. That would make sense. All right. Draymond, DiVincenzo, Pascal Siakam, PJ Washington, Eric Bledsoe, Norman Powell, DeAndre Jordan, Robert Covington, and is this what I think it is? How about LaMelo Ball? These hangers are a little backwards. Normally you don't have rookies in front. That is going to go to the Hornets and Greg. Kevin Garnett, Devin Vassell, and Okongwu, and not a variation as well. Interesting. We have Paul Pierce on the green, Ricky Rubio, Duncan Robinson, Brandon Clark, and Tracy McGrady on our reactive oranges. We have a bang of Kevin Durant. And then a Jam Masters of Shaq. That is a silver Mosaic Jam Masters. What do you guys think of Jam Masters this year? Let me know. Do you love them? Do you hate them? I kind of like last year's better. Some people really like them this year, though. But me, I like last year's design better. Not a fan of the bobblehead look. Pat, I think we're going to open up a couple more breaks after this break. And I think 6 is going to be the number tonight. All right, we have 2 more hangers in this one. These are not Hobby Rembo. This is a 7-box mixer, and we are kicking off with Mosaic hanger boxes. We do have a break. We will have Mosaic Hobby later tonight, though. So, a little spoiler alert, I do remember that we do have Mosaic Hobby coming later tonight. Over 200 of y'all hanging out on Monday. Holy cow, is Monday going to be the new RGL night? I mean, Monday Night Football coming to an end, so, hey, somebody's got to entertain y'all on Monday, right? All right. We've got Devin Booker, Miles Sanders, Robin Lopez, Dinwiddie, Enes Kanter, Jimmy Butler, Bogdanovic, Will Barton, Jeremy Grant, Steve Nash, Kyra Lewis, rookie. We have Emmanuel Quickly, rookie. Reggie Perry, and Pat Williams, and that will be a variation right there on the Pat Williams. You can tell because it does have the V on the back. So you can only get rookie variations from retail hanger boxes. You can also get the fast break versions from fast break boxes, which are like $400+. Pat Williams right there for Chicago. Rembo, I will be opening up that break a little bit later tonight. Landry Shamet, Troy Brown Jr., Josh Richardson, and KD right there. That one goes to the Golden State Warriors on the finalists reactive orange. Dame Lillard on the bang. And then a Hall of Fame Tracy McGrady T-Mac for Orlando. You love the big head? Okay. Some people really like them, like I said. I think they're a little more polarizing this year than last year. The kid finally went to bed. I can enjoy the breaks now. We have got Trey Young, Paul George, Wendell Carter Jr., Sekou, Malik Beasley, Enes Kanter, Jimmy Buckets, Bogdanovic, Will Barton, Maxey on the debut, Peyton Pritchard, Steph Curry, and how about a James Wiseman variation as well? That one is going to go to Golden State. Warriors in this break are going to be Greg W. Is that not? My bad, that was not a variation. Just, wait. I'm a little confused because I don't recall. I'm thinking of the debut where he's kind of standing in a posed image. I think we've seen this one before. Nichols would know. Nichols, is this base or variation? Because I think it's variation, but could be wrong. Our getting to our parallels, we have Cam Johnson, Matthias Thybulle, Chris Boucher for the Lakers, Drummond, and then Aaron Nesmith for Boston. We have a Jam Masters, that is Vince Carter, and we're going to end with a Will to Win, Mr. Steph Curry, Will to Win Green. We've got a full optic cello box coming on up next in this break. We'll be looking for checkerboards in that. We will be looking for Pink's numbered to 25 as well. So a full cello box. We've also got Prism T-Mall in this break. So this break does have Optic, Prism, and Mosaic. And then we have Chronicles in this break as well. Kyle, I will be putting up additional breaks on the website after this break. Let's go ahead and rip these open, and this is going to be fun. See if we can't find a checkerboard. These boxes have been pretty good to us. We do quite a few of these. This is my personal favorite configuration of retail Optic. Panini 1-in-1. No Panini 1-in-1 tonight, unfortunately. Maybe on Saturday or Sunday night. I can tell you whenever we do a weekend break next, and it is pick your teams, we will be doing impeccable football. So I do have a box of that on hand. But I'm not sure if those are going to be Saturday night breaks or Sunday night breaks. We're just going to have to see based on the weather. We are expecting a pretty big storm here in the state of Washington on Wednesday. So we'll just have to see. No Sapphire tonight, Matt. We'll do Sapphire the next time we break. Kyle, I do not accept crypto right now. But breaking tomorrow night will be my buddy Hitman Rips, and he does accept crypto. But I currently do not accept crypto. I will eventually start, but as of right now, not set up for crypto. Hey, Donald, I've been in a couple impeccable breaks too, and I've not been treated kind with that product. How much for Fast Break? Fast Break is typically about $400. I'm not selling any. I don't do personal breaks. We only do group breaks, so you can probably find them online for about $400 or so. All right, Optic Cello Packs. We are looking for Genesis, non-numbered super short print Genesis, and also Pink's numbered to 25 are the big appeal of Optic retail. We can also find holos and autos and things like that as well. We have Jarrett Allen right there. We have an Express Lane Purple. That is going to be John Stockton. We have Devin Booker on the T-. Luke on the My House going to Dallas. Rookie of Cole Anthony, Trey Jones, and Kyra Lewis Jr. Show me on the dollar. Impeccable. Oh, man. Impeccable. What is that? $1,700 for 10 cards. When you hit a monster, you really hit, but it can be a rough rip. As myself and Donald have found out. Malcolm Brogdon, Steph Curry, Josh Jackson, Brooke Lopez, PJ Tucker, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, excuse me, and Jarrett Allen. Jaren Jackson Jr. on the purple. Dame Lillard is going to be on the Express Lane. Jaren Jackson as well on the holo. Desmond Bane and Isaac Okoro. Okoro, I think. What's going on, Kaz? Eric, I will be opening up some more breaks later on tonight. How long does it take for you to organize cards for your buyers? Everything that we rip tonight will ship out by Friday. Hopefully by Thursday, but if not, definitely Friday. Doesn't take too long. My wife does help me with the sorting process and the shipping process. So she actually does a pretty damn good job helping me speed that process up. LeBron James on the My House purple going to the Lakers. That's going to be Gazaric. Let's hit some stars on that one. We were just talking, seeing if LeBron is going to make it to 2026 when Fanatics takes over. And see if we get a Topps Chrome Superfractor of LeBron James. My wife, the real MVP. She has definitely sped up the sorting and shipping process quite a bit. LeBron right there, non-numbered, but still a beautiful looking card. Team color, too. Tim Duncan on the winner stays, Luke on the Express Lane, Malachi Flynn, and Pat Williams. LeBron's balling because he's got no help. Is Daz Cameron ever going to be a great player? I don't know about great player, but I think he'll be a okay player. Clay, Gallinari, Kennard, Fox. Derrick Rose, Jarrett Culver. We have a winner stays holo of Clay. This dude's coming back soon. Bam on the My House, Tatum on the Splash, Wara, Nesmith, and Woodard. I always feel bad for LeBron. I think everybody recognizes that pairing in LA with Russ just isn't going to work out. If Fanatics buys Panini now, if Fanatics bought Panini now, I would imagine, just like the Topps deal, they could start making cards immediately for basketball and football. So maybe we'll see that. CP3 on the purple. Ben Simmons, we have a holo of Brandon Ingram. Hallie right there, going to go to the Kings and Kenyon Martin Jr. You know what, Rembo? I will let you know in just a little bit when I open those last 2 breaks of the night up following this break. So I don't recall offhand how much the final 2 breaks will be. I did set them up earlier today. TJ Warren, Mo Bamba, Miles Turner, Kemba Walker, Kelly Oubre Jr., and Rajon Rondo. Tatum on the purple right there going to Boston, Devin. Damian Lillard and Jason Williams on the inserts. Denny, Jamias Ramsey, and Sadiq Bey. Fanatics bought Topps. Yep, we've been talking about that. Big discussion point tonight. We have Levert, Powell, Kuzma, Isaac Rudiger, Eric Gordon, Devin Booker, Daniel Aturu, that is going to be a purple for the Clippers. My House of Ja Morant, Colin Sexton on the holo, RJ Hampton, and Theo Maledon. You own the Denny Select Elephant. We have 237 of y'all hanging out. Go ahead, hit that like button, because we're going to be doing a giveaway after this break. It's going to be a fun giveaway, too, I promise. I thought we had an auto in there, but maybe not. DeRozan, how good has DeRozan been, man? How good has he been for the Bulls? Back-to-back game winners, one of the best off-season free agent signings. Crazy. Brandon Ingram on the purple. LeBron on the air defense. How cool of an insert is this? Penny Hardaway on the express lane. Azubuike. James Wiseman for the Warriors. And Grant Riller. If you could get any cracked ice contenders for football, who would it be? Obviously Patrick Mahomes. Obviously Mahomes or Brady. Those are probably going to be the two, the 2 most iconic contenders autos of the last 20 years. I don't think there was a cracked ice for Brady's year, though. I think he had the base, and then I think there was a championship ticket to 100. So we're talking about 20-year-old cards there. Harrison Barnes, Landry Shamet. We do have an auto? This is going to be an auto. This is going to be an auto. Whew. Let's go. For the Pistons, we've got Sadiq Bey. He doesn't have much of an auto at all. But going to Nathan. That's some very low effort right there. You put a Jordan Poole RC from the Hoops Premium giveaway. That's awesome. What kind of an auto is that? That's about as bad as Cam Reddish's auto. But that one is going to go to Nathan with Detroit. It is an on-card auto, so we'll give it that. But like I said, not much of an auto at all. Little scribble, he's just doing the loop, swoop, and pull right there. We've got a T- holo, that is going to be Zion. We've got a Dame My House, Buddy Hield on the splash. Jalen Smith, CJ Uluby, and Precious Achua. Wrist is tired from balling too hard. There you go. Nice excuse. That's actually a good auto for him. Uh-oh. That's a good auto. I don't want to know what a bad auto looks like. Jamal Murray, Ingles, Al Horford, Cat, Vucevic, and Elfrid Payton. Gordon Hayward. Purple going to be Vucevic. My House of Harden. Hollow Beef Stew going to be for Detroit. Detroit now on a little heater right here. I love Zion. I do think he's very unmotivated to play for a bad Pelicans team right now. So I think at some point we will see prime Zion again. How about them Raiders? Oof. Are Optic blasters worth it at 65? You should be able to find them cheaper for basketball. Football, absolutely. Let me know where you're getting $65 football blasters from Optic. I would love to get some too. We've got Chris Middleton on the splash, purple. Larry Legend, winner stays a very young Larry Bird right there. Zeke Najee, Vernon Carey, and Killian Hayes. Final regular pack here, and then we have all of our blue velocity packs coming up. See if we can't find anything in this pack. JJ Redick, Julius Randle, Bagley, Clark, Curry, of the Seth variety, that is. Colin Sexton, Mike Conley, De'Aaron Fox on the Express Lane purple. Winner stays of Lowry, Donovan Mitchell on the T-minus, Xavier Tillman, and Emmanuel Quickley. So we did miss both Ant-Man and we missed both Ant and LaMelo there. We do have all of these blue velocities coming on up, though. So hopefully in these blue velocities, we'll find our Ant and we'll find our Melo. Optic NBA, sell them regularly for 65 Canadian. I'm not sure what the conversion is. I've seen Optic NBA blasters as low as 45 in the last week on Facebook Marketplace, though. And if you want my personal opinion on Optic retail, I think you got to go with the cello packs, which what we're opening right now. From the blasters, you can hit golds numbered to 10, but those are incredibly tough pulls. I opened about 100 blasters last year. I only hit 1 gold, and it was a Jason Tatum My House. All right, get into our blue velocities. We got RJ Barrett, Kyrie. And that's a good one right there, Cole Anthony. Orlando Magic going to be James. Pretty well centered as well. We like to see that. Still have 2 boxes left in this break after this. We have Chronicles and Prism. Sekou, Davis Bertans, and Zach LaVine. What are your options on the 2019 Hoops? What are your opinion on? I like Hoops Premium. I'm a little sad that it didn't come back this year. Saban Lee here for Detroit. I'm a little sad that it didn't come back. We aren't going to have any Hoops Premium stock on 2021 products. I really enjoyed that set. I think that the Slam inserts would have looked amazing on Chrome, but unfortunately we aren't going to get that set. We got sets like Recon and Flux instead. Devin Booker right there. Justin Fields, PSA 9. Have I hit a kaboom? Yeah, we've hit a couple kabooms. It's been a minute since we've hit a kaboom, though. CP3, Kevin Durant for Brooklyn, and also Ben Simmons. Those slams would have looked so good on that Hoops Premium stock. I remember that when we had a rabid Cole Anthony hater in chat. That was fun. Tatum right there. Neesmith for Boston. 260 plus hanging out. Thank you for joining me here on Monday night. And we have plenty more breaks to come. If you don't know, this is a secret break. So typically I'm not live on Monday. Typically I am live every Wednesday and Saturday at 5 p.m. Pacific. But with the weather the way it is, we're just going to have to go live pretty much whenever it's not ugly out. And we had some power outages last night, and it looked like it was going to be clean tonight, so I figured let's rip tonight. We've got Halliburton right there for the Sacramento Kings. That's going to be Nunzio. You went through an old collection, have a Kobe worth 4K. Whew. That's awesome. Should we keep Absolute Blaster sealed? I mean, if you want to hold them to resell at a later date, buying certain products is always a safe bet. Absolute, one of them. You can kind of look at the value of last year's and kind of get the sense of what this year's might be next year. Tyler Hero right there, and Kenyon Martin Jr. for the Rockets. I am looking forward to Hoops, Daru. We will have Hoops the next time I break. Probably going to buy a case, if not more of that. Hoops will have all of the new rookies like Cade and Mobley and Giddey, all in their pro uniforms. We haven't had too many of their cards yet, and none in pro uniforms, so that will be the first set. Kevin Knox, Wiggins, and Blake Griffin. Donruss was a really, really good set this year. Jordan Wara right there for Milwaukee. And we have our last Blue Velocity pack right here. See if we can't find no Ant, no LaMelo. Very strange box. No Ant, no LaMelo in this box. Van Vliet and Holiday. Wow. Just totally bricked those two. We'll have to see what we can find out of Chronicles. Do I like Donruss or Optic? Obviously, Optic is the more premium set. I think I like Optic a little bit more. But Donruss was very fun this year for football. Typically, Donruss is pretty boring, pretty bland. But this year in particular, I think they really did a good job on it. Harry, I'm doing good, man. I said this football game on Monday night was a little bit boring to me. So let's go live, and now we've got 260 plus of y'all hanging out, and we're going to get a big hit out of this Chronicles hobby. I can feel it. 2 autographs in this box. We have R.J. Hampton, Kyra Lewis Jr., first auto, not first auto, excuse me. That is going to be Obi Toppin, Zach LaVine. Prism update, that is going to be R.J. Hampton for Orlando. We have Halliburton on the Hometown Heroes. Pokashevsky on the XR. And then how about Donovan Mitchell gold to 10? Who says the dual spots can't hit? Donovan Mitchell, that is an Essentials. 6 of 10. Your boy DK, yeah, DK with what, 3 touchdowns in that game? How about gold for the Jazz and Nuggets combo spot? The bounty, oh, the target is 36. I'm going to have to move that target. I keep forgetting to do that. Donovan Mitchell right there. 6 of 10. Next pack, we have Ja Morant. Sadiq Bey. Theo Maledon. Joker, and I'm pretty sure we all know who this is. That's going to be LaMelo Ball on the Phoenix. Going to Charlotte, Greg finally. What's going on, Alan? If Fanatics doesn't buy Panini, does that mean we can say goodbye to Select, Prism, and Optic? At least as far as license cards go, yes. There would be no more of those products with players in their logos and with their jerseys and their logos. Panini can still continue to produce those products, but the players would have to be airbrushed out of their uniforms. Kind of like with what Upper Deck does with basketball cards, or with what Panini does with baseball cards. Theo Maledon, going to be on the Crusade. Theo on the Essentials, and then Marquee of Pat Williams for the Bulls. This is the fun part of the job, opening cards and hanging out with you. The work side is the sorting and the shipping for sure. That's the side that you guys don't get to see. I'm feeling something thick in here. We've got Wiseman on the Prestige. We've got Xavier Tillman to 249. That's what I felt. It is a thick card, plates and patches. So 125 of 249. What y'all didn't see was us shipping out 12 breaks that we did last Wednesday. All at once. That was wild, honestly. We went 12 breaks on last Wednesday night. We're live for 12 hours. Probably 2 breaks too many. Tillman right there. Obi Toppin on the Rookies and Stars. Our first auto going to sneak up on us. That is going to be Paul Abua. That is going to be 6 of 25. I'm not familiar with this player. So yeah, Matt, Fanatics will have the player association agreements as well. That means that whoever wants to make cards of those players will have to negotiate directly with the players themselves. Fanatics does own both rights, but Just like Leaf with their football cards, they can negotiate with the players themselves. 6 of 25, Paul Abua. That is going to be for the Miami Heat. Austin Roy. Not familiar at all. Okongwu, and then also Giannis. At least that's my interpretation of what the agreement looks like with Fanatics. I could be wrong, but that's how I interpret it from what I've read on, Twitter and Facebook groups and things like that. Denny, Isaac Okoro, this is going to be for the Cavs right here. That is going to be 4 of 49 on the limited, or on the Majestic, excuse me. Again, another thick card. Is Hoops Premium Stock box for $150? Yes, I think so. Which box, actually? Because there's several different boxes. Hobby, yes, I think so. I've seen the price of Hobby and Tmall both kind of way down there lately. We might have 2 autos. I'm a little confused. We have 2 backwards cards. This is going to be Denny for the Wizards. Who traded? That was Nathan and Arshawn who made a trade. We have 2 autos. We got double autos, didn't we? Denny right there for the Wizards on the Phoenix. And we have a second auto. That's going to be Isaac Okoro. We're getting a little bonus. This is very rare right here. Denny on the Wizards, our first auto. And then, how about 2 autos in the same pack? We have Isaac Okoro, a blue Phoenix as well. That's the one that we weren't going to get. We weren't supposed to get. Gerald with the Cavs. Not very often that you get more than what Panini says you're supposed to get. So yeah, we will definitely take a both. We'll definitely take a bonus auto. Cleveland and Washington right there. They did get stuck together, it looks like. Couple solid autos. You know what's funny right there? That actually doesn't... I haven't seen Denny's auto for a minute. Does that or does that not look like Rui? Like Rui Hashimura? Because I'm seeing the R, I'm seeing the U, and I'm seeing the I. Did Denny have Rui sign some of his autos? I'm seeing an R, I'm seeing a U, and I'm seeing an I. Did Rui sign that? It looks like Rui signed that one. We have Sadiq Bey and then Devin Booker. 2 packs left here in Chronicles. Hitman will get the box without the auto. He might. That would be funny. We've got Ant-Man. There's an Ant-Man, finally. There we go, Ant-Man. Let's top load that one in a second. Jaden McDaniel. Russ Westbrook. We've got the Claw, Mr. Kawhi Leonard, 97 of 99. Giannis on the Phoenix. We've got Peyton Pritchard on the Honors. Non-numbered on that Peyton Pritchard. Jay Sean Tate and Emmanuel Quickley. Is Rui coming back? I don't know. Is he? I like Rui. Played here at Gonzaga. Have you ever met Pac-Man? I have not met Pac-Man. Maybe at the National, though, this year. Alright, our final pack of Chronicles. We have Prism T-Mall coming on up after this. Looking for gold waves. That gold wave mellow is several $1,000s. Theo Maledon. Donovan Mitchell. That is going to be the process. Joel Embiid, 142 of 149 going to Philadelphia. Gerald. Do I know 502 Frank? I know 502 Frank. We've talked online, but again, not somebody I've met in person. Obi Toppin on the Honors. We do have James Harden. That is going to be a Prism update of Harden going to Brooklyn. 22 of 49. Fanatics did buy Topps. Confirmed. Sounds like it's going to be official tomorrow. Harden right there. LaMelo Ball on the marquee, and we're going to end Chronicles with Denny on the XR. I thought you meant Pac-Man. That's right. That's right. I did, Seth. You are correct. Because Pac-Man is Hitman's son, of course. I don't know. If Pac-Man is Hitman's son, then all Pac-Man did was stayed in his room and played Fortnite when I was over at Hitman's place back in November. Let's leave these up real quick, and our final box of the break will, in fact, be Prism T-Mall looking for gold waves. Will I challenge SCI? No. That's a negative. Will not be doing that battle. All right, Prism T-Mall. These boxes have been pretty good to us. Final box of the break. Was Taylor Swift at Hitman's Don't Lie? No comment. I don't want to get Hitman in trouble. Chris, we are going to open up 2 more breaks. Yep, 2 more breaks coming on up after this break. We'll be doing a giveaway after this break as well, so everybody hang out. And we'll be doing a fun giveaway as well. We have more football coming on up after this break. Good luck, y'all. Let's see if we have gold wave here in pack number 1. We're just going to maybe have multiple gold waves in this box, but if not, we're guaranteed at least 1. We have Royce O'Neal. Let's go behind this gold wave. Tyrell Terry and Christian Wood. Justin, we will be opening up some breaks you can buy into in a little bit. Not a rookie. Gold wave is going to be Will Barton, unfortunately, for Denver. Solid hit for the Jazz Nugget spot again, but when you only get these 1 per box, you really want to see a big rookie. But Will Barton is going to be our gold wave. We should still have some blue waves. So hopefully we can see a big rookie on the blue wave. Or a LeBron. Something like that. Steven Adams. Wesley Matthews. Cam Johnson. Bradley Beal for Washington is going to be on our first blue wave. And Josh Green for the Mavericks. They say he's the next Westbrook. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? People forget how good Westbrook was. People forget how good prime Westbrook is. Or how good he was. Spicy P, Pascal Siakam right here for Toronto. What do I think NFL Mosaic first off the line gets down to? So Mosaic first off the line will be sold tomorrow by Panini at Dutch Auction. Auction does start at what? $1,200? I don't think that product breaks $800. I think it's probably going to sell out at somewhere between $800 to $825. 2 autos in Mosaic, so that's going to be one of the few Dutch auctions that does not reach floor. Blue wave is going to be Jeremy Lamb for the Pacers and Theo Maledon. So if you're looking for Mosaic first off the line tomorrow, you're probably going to have to pony up $800 per hobby box. I mean, don't quote me on this. It could always go for less, but I'm going to be locking in my first few boxes at $800 because I've heard from several people that this is one that isn't even going to get halfway through the Dutch auction. We do have a rookie right here. It is going to be a blue wave rookie of Malachi Flynn for Toronto. Starts at 1,000, yeah. That's right. So it starts at 1,000. I don't think it lasts beyond 750 to 800 in my opinion. Malachi Flynn right there for Toronto. And James Johnson and Damari Carroll. Saving up for Prism. Prism football should be coming out later this month. I think Hobby drops on January 26th for Hobby football. Jaren Jackson Jr., Rudy Gay. Murray right there for the Spurs. Derrick Rose and Pat Williams for the Bulls. RGL will buy all of them if they drop to 7. I'm looking to buy a case tomorrow, but I'll probably lock up a few boxes at 800 and then try to scoop a case at 750. Josh Jackson on the silver and Serge Ibaka. Mac Jones Silver Prism out of the gate. I have no idea what the first Mac Jones Silver Prism will sell for. No idea. We have Joker, Mo Bamba, Eric Bledsoe. We have the silver prism of the only air card. I guess there's a couple other air cards, but the only full bleed card in the set. They forgot to remove the crowd from the borders in that one. And Jamias Ramsey. I don't think we're gonna list any more baseball tonight. I think only one baseball break tonight. We'll just have to see. Giannis right there going to the Bucks on the blue wave. Milwaukee Bucks in this break. Gonna be Kevin. You're guessing 600 to 700. I don't think they get under 7 personally, but we'll just have to see. We'll know the answer here in about, 14 hours. We've got LaMelo right there. LaMelo Ball on the Prism rookie. Going to Greg with the Hornets. That is the best rookie in the set. That's the rookie we want to see right there. Of course, we were hoping to see this one on a gold wave. But, hey, we will take it. Centering looks okay. A little off. Little thick on top up there. A little thick on the left over there. But pretty sweet card. Going to Greg. Hitting the top rookie. See if we can't find an Ant-Man here in these last few packs for Ryan. Or an auto. We can always pull an auto still. Those would still be in play. Terrence Davis, Jackson Hayes. Got TJ Warren, the bubble god himself for the Pacers. Mikal Bridges. And Halliburton right there for the Kings. Another nice Hallie for Nunzio. Probably not a PSA 10 on that LaMelo. Probably a PSA 9. Just because of the centering issue that I mentioned. 2 packs left in this break. We've got more football coming on up next. We do have a second gold. Let's go. Golds are not even guaranteed 1 per box. Here we are with our second gold in the box. Let's make this gold a little bit better than the last one, hopefully. Jabari Parker. Show us that rookie logo. Ooh, let's go. I am seeing that rookie logo. Gold rookie. The rookie logo looks to be maybe... Ooh, this might be the Kings or the Spurs. Oh my God. Whoo! Let's go! We have a gold Ant-Man! This is like the second best card you can hit in this set. Holy shit. Let's go! Ryan! Wow! Whoo! Let's go! Y'all know what this calls for, right? I think we're gonna have to one-touch this one up really quick. That one is very, very well centered. Let's go ahead and put that on there. Do that, and of course, it's got to have the RGL one-touch sticker. Let's go. That is Ian over on IF Sports Cards if you were watching. I think we have a candidate for top 10 pulls of the week, brother. Let's go ahead and do that. Whoo, look at that bad boy. And y'all are asking for it in the chat. Here they come. If you haven't ever seen the stream, enjoy. We're hitting them squirrels for an Ant-Man gold. Last sold for $2,600 on November 28th. Not bad for a $60 buy-in on a break. Last PSA sold for $7,500. Ryan, we'll get together on some insurance on this one, brother. I'll definitely get this one shipped out however you want. We'll get together on some insurance for sure. Make sure this one arrives safely to you. That's one of the best hits. That's our first major hit of 2022. That is a monster right there. Let's go. Let's go. We'll set that right there. We've got 1 pack left in this break. Whew. How about the double gold paying off? Ending the break, we've got Zion, Jeremy Grant, Dort, Dwayne Bacon. How crazy would that be if it was a LaMelo? And Ricky Rubio. Where was that when I paid for the Wolves PYT? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. The big hit in this break. Gonna be hard to top this one tonight. That is gonna be an Ant-Man Gold Wave. True rookie. Centering looks on point on that one. Corners, everything looks super on point on that one. So we will get that one shipped out to Ryan ASAP. Hitman, I forgot to put you in this break. I forgot to put you in the last break too, but you're in the next two. Alright, let's take a look at the rest of the hits. We had a Halliburton rookie, a LaMelo rookie, Giannis Blue Wave, Malachi Flynn, and Pascal Siakam Blue Waves. Our other gold wave in the box is Will Barton. From Chronicles, we had a LaMelo Marquee, a Harden Purple, that was to 49. Joel Embiid to 149, Ant-Man, Kawhi to 99, Isaac Okoro, and Denny, couple of autos. We actually got 3 autos in that box. We had to 49, Isaac Okoro. We had Paul Abua to 25. To 249, Tillman, LaMelo, Phoenix. Donovan Mitchell to 10. From the Optic Cello box, we had Wara, Martin Jr., Halliburton, Kevin Durant, Saban Lee, Cole Anthony on our Blue Velocities, Isaiah Stewart on our Hollow, Sadiq Bey on our Purple Auto, Wiseman Base, Aturu Purple, Halliburton Base, LeBron My House Purple, Will to Win Green of Curry, Wiseman Mosaic Base, Kevin Durant Mosaic Reactive Orange, Pat Williams Variation, LaMelo Base, Jam Masters Silver Mosaic of Shaq, and Isaac Okoro. And that is going to do it for the break. Huge card right there. Truly going to be one of the biggest cards that we probably hit all year. Topping that $2,500 raw mark. That was a very good basketball break. We will have another basketball break later tonight. Run Good Wife in the house. Matt, I got your address, dude. If you put in an order in the system, I have your address, Matt. We've got football coming on up next. Certified XR, Donruss, Prestige, and Origins in that one. I got your address to do the right thing. Send you nothing? How do I get in on the next one? I am going to be putting up some more breaks on the website right now. So just hang out and I will explain how to. The link is at the top of chat. That's a hell of a way to start the year right there. Alright, our next break coming up in just a few minutes. We have Certified. We've got XR. 2 Origins International Blasters. These are not your typical blasters. We've got a Prestige Mega in this one, and we also have another Donruss Mega. We're going to go downtown hunting again. But let's go do a giveaway right now and open up a couple more breaks. All right. That was a crazy hit. That was awesome. PSA 10 ending at 35 minutes with 4K. Damn. That was a huge hit. All right, so like I said, I want to do a giveaway. What do we want to give away? Let's go ahead and give away, since we just did some Chronicles basketball. Let's go ahead and do a Chronicles Blaster Box giveaway. We're going to have a little fun with this one, so why don't you, one time only in the chat, hit me with a, just hit me in the chat with a thanks RGL. Give away the gold ant. Hit me in chat one time only with thanks RGL, and we're going to play a little game. I saw this earlier and I really liked it, so I think we're going to try and play it. Holy cow, your chat's blowing up. I almost missed your entries. give y'all about 15 more seconds to get on in. Give you guys about 10 seconds. Please only enter one time. We will be able to see if you go multiple times. This one's going to be a big giveaway, I feel. I feel like we're going to have... This might be the biggest randomization that we ever do on random.org. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to have to cut it off at buckets. So I will go ahead and paste all of you right there, and then I'll go back and get the rest after the cutoff. JS, buckets, Brian. I see a few of you, so I'll get up to Eric, and that's gonna have to be the cutoff right there. All right, so let's go ahead and sort this list again. We are gonna make sure that nobody cheated, so we do have to sort like this and roll down this list. See, farting around. I told you we were going to catch people. So, pretty easy to catch people when you know how to sort a list. Alright, keep it on going down this list. So far, so good. Rambo trying to get in a second entry. We're going to catch that one. Filter that one out. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of these. And looks like we are good to go, so I'm going to sort this one more time. So once we do this randomization, the top 5 of y'all, top 5, I think we're going to go top 5 are going to get to race. This is going to be fun. All right, let's roll 2 dice really quick. 6 times on the random. Paste y'all on in. Ooh, that messed up, didn't it? Why did it do that? Sort by A to Z. Why did it go like that? Yeah, let's go there. All right, there we go. There is our full list right there. All right. So, there is everybody who entered the giveaway. I'm going to roll this 6 times on the random. The top 5 are going to move on to do a little duck race. So this is random number 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is going to be our final. So top 5 moving on to a little duck race. All right, so these 5 individuals are going to be racing for a Chronicles blaster box. Let me go ahead and edit this list really quick. So we've got Rhino954. We've got Will. We've got Todd P. We've got Victor. And 23 Monch. Alright, so I think we're good to go. We'll go with a 30-second race. I think we're good to go. I think I'm going to throw this over here. We're going to do a little duck race. Rembo. You don't need that. You should just be able to continue. So, here is our list of 5 players. I'm going to hit start. Or where am I going to go? I'm going to click save. How do I start this thing? I just did this. Now I can't remember how to start it. It's not that. It's this. Alright, y'all ready? Y'all ready for the duck race? The winner of the duck race is going to get a Chronicles NBA blaster box. Let's go. I just found this a couple nights ago. I love this. Money on Todd. I've got my money on Will. I've got my money on Will. I think Will is going to take it. I think Will is going to take this duck race. All right. Oh, Todd's breaking free. Come on, Will. Come on, Will. Oh, we got Todd winning. Spider Duck took it. Okay. So, Todd, gonna be our winner. I'm gonna write your name on that, Todd. You should use squirrels instead. Todd, you're in some breaks tonight, right? Alright. Alright, that's enough, Todd. That's enough, Todd. We don't need you anymore. Congrats, Todd. I think you're in some breaks tonight, right, Todd? Nope, but I do have your address, Todd, so you are good to go. So I don't need an address from you, Todd. All right, let's go ahead. While you guys were watching that, I did put up 2 more breaks in the shop. So we do have a couple of breaks live. You guys might have already figured it out. So 527 is going to be a 2-year NBA break. This is going to be a $76 break. From 2020, 2021, we have Flux and Mosaic hobby boxes. From 1920, we do have Status T-Mall, and then also Mosaic. That is a mega box from 1920. And then also, our final break of the night, we will have 2 Illusions NFL hobby boxes and 3 Absolute mega boxes. We'll try to hit a kaboom out of a mega. It hasn't gone so well for us, but maybe we can hit one this time around. All right, we are going to move on, though, to break number 525. This is going to be our XR and certified football mixer. This one is sold out. Those 2 breaks on the website are probably going to be our last 2 breaks of the night tonight. Greg, we will not be going live on Wednesday. We are expecting a big storm in the area. One of the reasons why I'm breaking tonight instead. Alright, so we did not hit the bounty in that break, so let's move the bounty up to $90. Still looking for the left side serial number of 36. We have not hit that yet. We will do some more giveaways later tonight, Thomas. I think we'll probably play the Ducks again later tonight. I really like that as a giveaway. It gives 5 people a chance to potentially win. Let's reset these dice real quick. Let's reset this list and get ready for more football. So welcome everybody to RGL number 525. This is going to be our XR and certified NFL mixer. We're going to roll 2 dice. Tell us how many times we need to randomize each list. After we do that, give y'all a few minutes to trade. We've got Hitman Rips on the top with 2 spots in this one. Macario closing it out. And my apologies if I said your name wrong. As you guys might know, I'm meticulously bad with... What's the word I'm looking for here? I'm really bad with names. Let's roll 2 dice. 7 times with a 6 and a 1. Notoriously bad with names. That's what I was looking for right there. Alright. 7 times with a 6 and a 1. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th and final time. We've got Jake up top. Hitman holding on to one of his top spots. Justin on the bottom of this one. So give y'all a minute to see where you landed. Again, if you are paying for breaks using Venmo or Cash App in the store, those are manual payments that you do have to send in before your break. Just an FYI, I do have to verify some payments before the next break. Alright, Atlanta Falcons on top, Panthers and Colts on the bottom. Dual spot. 7 times. Good luck, y'all. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th final time. Here we go. Gonna be the Cincinnati Bengals on the top, the Detroit Lions on the bottom. Paste those on in and read off your teams. Give you all a few minutes to trade while I work on the next list. We've got Jake with the Cincinnati Bengals. We have Hitman Rips with the Falcons. Nunzio in the Trevor Lawrence driver's seat with the Jags. William with the Broncos. Michael L. with the Buccaneers. Austin with the Dolphins. Isaac with the Chargers. Daniel G. with the Steelers. Ryan H. with the Vikings. Matt with the Ravens. We have Gavin with the Eagles. Darren with the Cardinals. Seahawks. Jeff with the Jets. Brent with the Bears. Nunzio with the Raiders and Bills. Ryan B with the Panthers, Colts. Craig with the 49ers. Hitman Rips with the Browns and the Rams. Dustin with the Cowboys. Gazeric with the Packers. John K with the Patriots and the Chiefs. What a draw right there. Whew. Cameron with the Texans. Macario with the Titans and Giants. Walter with the Saints and football team. And Justin with the Detroit Lions. This was a $74 per spot random teams break. Rory, there are 2 more breaks on the website right now. Those are going to be probably our final breaks of the night. I'll show you those real quick. 6 and... Oh my gosh, you guys are killing it. So only 7 spots left in Absolute and Illusion, $68 break. And 6 spots left in Flux, Mosaic, 2-year, and Status, 2-year basketball. I'm going to sort this by team name. Give y'all a few minutes to trade. And while y'all work on trades, I'm going to work on the next list for 526. I do have to verify some payments incoming. So let me check on those really quick. Some spots might open up in the next break. I see a payment from Aaron, so that one's good to go. I see a payment from Paul D. So those breaks, those Cash App and Venmo payments are good to go. And I'm seeing a payment from Joseph. So everybody is paid up for the next break. So the next break will happen as scheduled. No spots will be opening up for the next break. Brian, you ripped a couple Flux. I haven't ripped any Flux yet for retail. I haven't gotten mine yet. Hopefully sometime this week. Start working on the list for this next baseball break. So I won't be paying attention to chat probably for the next 5 minutes or so. Y'all are wild. I can't believe we're gonna sell everything out tonight. So it always amazes me. But tonight we sold out the first break. 6 minutes I had been on stream and y'all sold out the first one. Y'all are just wild. Rembo, we will have some basketball hobby later tonight. Yep. Hands are on fire, man. Hands are on fire. Trying to finish up this list. I see Matt P from Australia bought in to the next break. Matt, just so you know, I had one of your packages returned back to me from Australia. So I do need to send you out an email. Whatever reason, they just didn't want to send that one your way. So got to figure out how to get you a package because that one came back to me. It went all the way to Australia too, and then it came back. It's always fun. Alright, got the list for the next break. Good to go. Let's take a look on trades, see if there's anything. Matt wants to trade the Ravens. Lions are up for trade as well. Lions for Ravens getting offered. Broncos are up for trade. Ravens for Broncos getting offered. Chronicles baseball have been cruel to me. Yeah, you want to go with Hobby Chronicles. It's so cheap. It's like less than $100 a hobby box right now for Chronicles baseball. Sad to see Big Ben retire. Definitely an end of an era in Pittsburgh. We'll have to see who they get to replace him. Saints Washington football team being offered for Denver. In the NBA and NFL later breaks, popping my RGL cherry. I love it. I love it. A lot of new names in the breaks lately. Hitman Rips, where are you at? Trade the Falcons to Matt. He wants them. Buccaneers for Bengals getting offered. Get your boy Hitman to trade me the Falcons for the Ravens. I mean, I can send him an email, or I can send him a text. There you go. I sent him a text in case he's not in front of a computer. What part of Washington am I from? I'm just north of you. I'm not too far away. I'm on the I-5 corridor, closer to Everett. We'll give you all a couple more minutes to trade. After that, we will get started on 525. We still have 4 breaks tonight. We'll have to see what time it gets to be. If we still have a crowd, I said that the over/under was set at I said that the over/under was set at 6, and I'm probably gonna lose my own bet. All right, Matt. All right, Matt. Per Hitman, trade is confirmed. I mean, Steelers won that game, so Steelers' playoff hopes are alive. Used to live in Bothell. Used to drive through Bothell every day for work. I'm very familiar with the area. I've been everywhere in Washington. Very rarely does somebody say I'm from a city and I don't know where it's from. Usually when somebody says they're from a city I don't know in Washington, it's like towards Omak. It's way up towards the northeastern part of the border. Alright, I'm not seeing any trades in chat, so I'm going to screenshot our list, and I think this is what we're going to go with. Certified and XR. It's been a minute since we've ripped some certified. Pull me a nasty Matt Ryan auto. We'll see. Matt, you should never take an encased Panini card out of its case. I think it loses value once you destroy that sticker, once you remove that card from a case. That's my opinion. Alright, y'all. Yeah, of course I know where Port Townsend is. Me and my wife love Port Townsend. It's one of the first trips that we took as a couple together. We're going to put these Origins blasters. We'll do those later in the break. We're going to start off with Prestige. This is a mega box that we once hit a Trevor Lawrence auto out of a Prestige Mega. See if we can maybe do it again. How cool would that be? What's your top pool? It's tough. It's between that Brady auto from last year, or that LaMelo playing the numbers game gold that did come back a PSA 10, or this is definitely one. I still think this is my top pool ever. I just keep it on hand, the Zion 101. I love this card. If you don't know the story, there is 3 videos about it on my YouTube channel. But I just reacquired that card back in November. Alright, Prestige. Good luck, y'all. We should have a pretty good chance to pop that bounty in this break. Derek Carr right there. Got T. Higgins. Any given Sunday, that is going to be 208 of 299, Rondé Barber. Sam Ellinger for the Colts on the season's greetings. Jalen Waddle, Racey McMath, and Demetric Felton. I know where Swim is, too, in Washington State. DeMarcus Lawrence, Tyler Boyd, and George Kittle. I just spoiled the auto. Auto is going to be Tamorrion Terry for Seattle. This dude not playing in the NFL. I believe he might even be in jail. So that is not the Trevor Lawrence we were looking for. Do you think he had some legal trouble before the season even started? Elijah Moore. Kenyon Drake to 199. Powerhouse of CMC. Strachan, Tylan Wallace, and Trey Nixon. I'm pretty sure he got into legal trouble of a very bad kind. I think he might have even been accused of manslaughter. We have Trey Sermon for the Niners on the Hyper. Philip Lindsay. That is going to be a nice Najee right there. 111 of 149. Najee Harris going to the Steelers. He's in the same cell with Ruggs. I like that. Torrey Holt, Javion Hawkins, Eric Stokes, and Jalen Darden. Manslaughter, pretty bad, yeah. You know. Amateur. Jeez. Chat's got jokes tonight. CeeDee Lamb, Myles Gaskin, Anthony Barr. That is going to be Chase Winovich, 10 of 299. J.C. Horn. Josh Allen of the Jaguars variety, 15 of 249. Jerome Bettis, Elijah Vera Tucker, Seth Williams, and Kelvin Joseph. That mega was not very good. Let's forget that one happened. Let's move on to Donruss. Let's hit a downtown, shall we? It's been a minute since we've pulled a downtown. If you haven't been following some of the breaks, we have pulled 3 downtown Justin Herberts so far this year. Or last year, rather. But from 2021 products, I should say. We pulled 3 Justin Herbert downtowns from Donruss 2021. Is there a Falcons downtown? That would be a question for Nichols, who probably knows the downtown checklist by heart. I think so. Baker downtown for Firewood. Man, I feel for Browns fans. Y'all were the sexy dark horse pick for Super Bowl champ, then not even going to the playoffs. That's got to be a little rough. That's got to feel rough, but hey, my Seahawks aren't going either, so I know how that goes. Aguilar, Gaskin, DJ Moore, Joe Namath. This is going to be our auto, isn't it? Signature marks Tyrell Williams. This one is not off to a good start. That one's going to go to the Lions. That is Justin. That auto just really snuck up on me here in pack 1. Not a rookie auto. Tyrell Williams. Pictured in a Raiders uni. Has a Lions logo on it. So we award that card to the Detroit Lions. Not the Amon-Ra St. Brown we were looking for, though. Michael Ick, because they missed the V on this card. Elijah Moore going to be on the Optic Preview Pink. And Travis Etienne. Patrick Queen, Cam Akers, Hayden Hurst, Zeke. We've got Corey Davis, Action All-Pro of Alvin Kamara, Penei Sewell for Detroit on the Optic Preview Pink, and Racey McMath. We look like a Super Bowl caliber team against the Lions. Hey, a lot of teams look like Super Bowl caliber against the Lions. We've got C.J. Ham, Leonard Fournette, Peyton Manning, and then Clyde Edwards-Helaire. There is a card stuck to it. Let's try not to damage a card here. There we go. Rookie Revolution of Kenneth Gainwell. We have Nick Bosa on the Elite Series. Kenny Wongwu for the Vikings, and Tylan Wallace. What is our best card I pulled out of a Mega? Best card I pulled out of a Mega is this. Zion 101. No kidding. Pulled it out of a Mega in November of 2019. Jonathan Abraham, DK Metcalf, Keenan Allen, JJ Watt, DeAndre Hopkins. We have an Elite Series, or that's going to be a Gridiron Kings rookie of Kellen Mond. Noah Gray on the Optic Pink, and then Micah Parsons. We've got Calvin Ridley, Austin Eckler, Mr. Tom Brady. That one's going to be a Pats Tom Brady. Rob Gronkowski, Roquan Smith on the press proof, Josh Allen on the 91, Kenneth Gainwell on the Optic Preview Pink, and Jalen Darden on the rated rookie. All right, Donald, sold. Jake and Nader, not at all. I don't feel any jealousy at all when we pull a monster card. I would rather pull monster cards for people in group breaks and not pull anything at all. So anytime we're doing a group break and we pull a monster, there's zero jealousy, there's zero anything. You got to get in that mindset, and you probably shouldn't break with people who get jealous over your own hits, because there are a lot of dishonorable and just not trustful people in this hobby. Retro series of Marshall Folk. We've got a Nick Bolton for the Chiefs on the Optic Pink, and then Odafe Owa. It really doesn't feel bad at all. For me, it's almost a little nerve-wracking having to ship something like that and hoping it gets to the person safely. So, if you've ever hit a big card for me, you know that it probably over-packaged it just to make sure that it got there safe. Peyton Manning. We've got Javon Holland on the Press Proof Bronze. We got Kyle Pitts on the rookies. That one's going to go to Matt. Pat Firemoose on the Optic Pink. And Amari Rogers. We'll sleeve these up and we will move on to Origins International Blasters. These are really, really fun if you have never seen these. They are not like a normal blaster. We have two of them in this break. Not like a normal blaster at all. You do get 35 cards. They are all on thicker card stock. And you typically find 2 numbered cards. You have chances of RPAs and autographs. What separates these from a normal blaster is that they are only sold internationally in Europe and Asia. You can't walk into Walmart or Target or buy them. You can buy them online. They are about $150, $160 a blaster, though. So they're not cheap. Late in the East Coast. We go really late, so we're probably going to go until after 3 a.m. on the East Coast. I imagine we're probably going to go past midnight on the West Coast here. I have 6 breaks scheduled. This is break number 3 of 6. We have baseball coming on up next. We've got more basketball. We've got more football. Probably going to look to do one more basketball. After that, throw together something with some Optic in it. Well, why not? All right, so like I said, all of these are going to be on thicker cardstock. Kicking things off, we have Saquon. You can just see they are thicker. Josh Jacobs. We've got Ramondre Stevenson to 25 going to the New England Patriots. John K. Yeah, Ben with man, me and Hitman were thinking about opening that box too, and good thing we didn't, because Jason Chase hit a monster LaMelo. Trevor Lawrence right here for the Jaguars. Jags gonna be Nunzio. Our friend Jason Chase hit a LaMelo Ball RPA from National Treasures. That is a $4,000 box in a Hitman Rips break just a few weeks back. And that card will be sold by Golden Auctions in just a couple of weeks. Miles Sanders, Austin Eckler. We have a Catapults of Dan Marino. Simi Fehoko and Chuba Hubbard. If you guys didn't know, my friend Hitman Rips will be ripping on his YouTube channel tomorrow night starting at 5 p.m. Pacific. So go check him out. He'll be breaking a lot of similar products that I do. And then he does some of his own that he likes as well. I think he has an all Prism basketball break tomorrow. We have Origins of Ray Lewis, Elijah Mitchell, and Ian Book. When am I going to open up 527? Isn't 527 up on the website right now? It might already be sold out. If it says sold out, that means it legitimately sold out. Tyreek Hill, Baker Mayfield, Jacob Harris, and we are going to have a rookie variation. That is going to be Trevor Lawrence. So 2 Trevor Lawrence in this blaster. 1 base, 1 variation. What's going on, Dan? So 2 Trevors so far in this box. 1 variation, 1 base. This is going to be the variation. This is going to be the base. Typically when you see Trevor, you do see Mac Jones as well. Lambjack, Quinnen Williams. Khalil Herbert, gold to 10 for the Bears. 6 of 10, Khalil. Going to Brent, 6 of 10. We were hoping that would be a Justin Fields, but we will have to settle for Khalil Herbert on the gold. Davis Mills, who has had a solid rookie campaign, and Terrace Marshall Jr. Josh Allen, Aaron Rodgers. Justin Fields, one pack too late on the Fields. That is a catapult. Des Fitzpatrick and Kadarius Toney. Man, I'm doing great, Dan. Thanks for asking. Hope everybody in chat's doing well. Hope you all had a really good holiday. Hope you had a good New Year. Hope you had a safe holiday and New Year. And here we are, first breaks of 2022. Already we hit a $2,000+ raw card. And that was the Ant-Man Gold from Prism Team All. One of the dream cards that you could only hope to hit in that set. Larry Roundtree, and we're going to end blaster number 1 with Sam Ehlinger for the Colts. I was watching the Browns lose. We have not hit a Big Bang Justin Fields yet. We hit one of those last time we broke this product. Dylan, you can go to the website rungoodlife.com. The link is at top of chat. We might be sold out on everything so far. We have 3 breaks to come still. Thinking I'll probably add a 4th break to the website here shortly. Seems like we have a pretty big crowd, so we might go a little late tonight. Jake and Air says, I pulled a Trey Lance rated rookie bronze. Should I grade it? I think you should grade it. $100 PSA grading. If it looks like a 10, I would probably send it in. These cards definitely, unfortunately, do not look like a 10. We have corner dings on all top, 4 of the 5 base cards. The numbered card in the center does look good. Gibson, Waller, Elijah Moore, 67 of 175. That one actually looks like it escaped damage. Maybe a little bit of soft corner on that one, but not nearly as bad as the other 4. PSA just opened a new $100 tier, so if you've been holding out and don't want to pay that $150, they do now have a $100 tier. Ramondre Stevenson and Tutu Atwell. Yep, Fanatics. We've been talking about that. Fanatics buying out Tops. So that deal sounds like it'll start immediately. Trey Lance catapults right there for the 49ers. We have D. Eskridge and Tylan Wallace. Unfortunately, those corner issues are persisting through this blaster. This Trey Lance is clean, though. How much Absolute you have in stock? Wondering for the Kaboom Hunt. So we do have that break that is up with 3 Megas and 2 Illusions Hobby. If that break is sold out, that means there is no more spots available left in that break. Russell Wilson, TJ Hawkinson. We have LaDainian Tomlinson, how it started, how it's going. Jalen Darden and Eimer Smith-Marset. Jake and Nader, that's just, they will still grade your card the same as they would with a $600 tier. It's no difference in service. Matt Ryan, Matty Ice right there. Joe Burrow on the catapults. How good has this guy been the last couple of weeks? Making a strong case for maybe making a playoff run. We're going to have another Trevor Lawrence variation. Wow, Jags. Nunzio just eating in this break. Nunzio is just eating right now. Brian, they can immediately start producing baseball cards, not basketball and football. Saquon Barkley, Josh Jacobs. Larry Roundtree for the Chargers, 40 of 299, only 4 off that bounty right there. Have a good night, Jake. Twin Falls Campgrounds. I don't think we've been to the campgrounds, but I do know that we've driven through that area. Nico Collins and Kyle Pitts for Atlanta. Burrow definitely has comeback player of the year locked up. That's not even a question in my opinion. PSA 10, Anthony Edwards Gold Wave sold for $4,000 in PSA 10. We just pulled that card earlier tonight. Kyler, Trey Sermon, and Michael Carter. And our last pack of Origins, we still have XR and Certified to go. Stafford. How it started, how it's going. John Elway. Kenny Wongwu and Anthony Schwartz. No Mac in that. Usually you see some Mac when you see some Trevors. Alright, we have 2 boxes left in this break. Let's do Certified. 2 autos, 2 memorabilia. It's been a minute since we've done some Certified. Very fun product. A little expensive this year. Alright, good luck, y'all. 2 boxes left. Let's save that. Let's see. Thick packs, you all want to save thick packs. Let's move some thick packs to the bottom. Michael Pittman Jr., Tom Brady. That is going to be an A.J. Brown 25 of 199 on the Pink Stars. David Montgomery and Chase Claypool. Ant-Man Gold Scope for 900. Gold Scope from what set? Just depends on the set. Gold Scope from Flux. I think that's a little low if it's from Flux. We have Joe Mixon 61 of 99 for the Bengals. Stars of Chubb, Robbie Anderson, and Derrick Henry. If that's the uncirculated that you're talking about from Flux, I think that's a pretty good price. Curtis said, my daughter has a volleyball game Saturday in Bellingham. Wife doesn't know it, but I'm stopping by Turf and Dirt. I would check their Instagram because I know that the owners are out on vacation right now. I would just check to make sure that they're open. This should be, I think, a mem. Piece of the game, LP. That is going to be LaMichael Pirine for the Jets. JETS, Jets. 140 of 249. I'm pretty sure they're open, but you might want to check first just before you go. Yeah, Nico Mannion is back playing in the Italy League from what I've seen. Gold team of JT, Aaron Donald, and Dak Prescott. Seth says, got 3 Flux Blasters put in Ant-Man Mojo. Yeah, I would imagine there's going to be a bunch of those out there, but for right now, they're probably going to be hard to find for the next few weeks. 92 of 299 on the Cam Akers for the Rams. And we also have a Christian McCaffrey, 45 of 149. Stars right there going to the Colts and the Panthers. I mean, there are plenty of players who play in the Italy League who do come back. And plenty of players who play internationally and do come back and, you know, or they come from the leagues to the NBA. So just because you play overseas doesn't mean you're, you know, not good enough. Don't cut it for the NBA. All right, our RPA is going to be here. Good luck, y'all. That's going to be Davis Mills for the Texans. That's going to go to Cameron. Davis Mills RPA. Can we hit a low numbered RPA? That is going to be 209 of 299. Yeah, Anthony. Just figured some secret breaks tonight. We have some bad weather in the area, so pretty much whenever there's not going to be any opportunity, you know, no heavy wind or anything tonight. So I figured let's get in some secret breaks and should be able to get through the night without any issues. Davis Mills to 299 is our first of 2 autos in the box. We have Aaron Donald on the gold team, Cortland Sutton, and George Kittle. What is my least favorite product? That's a good one. Least favorite. I'm going to need to think about that one. We have a, I think this is going to be a mem. It's going to be Teddy Bruschi for the Pats. 147 of 149 going to the Patriots. Yeah, Alan, our power did go out for a couple of hours last night. What is one of my least favorite products to open? You know what? That's a tough question because typically if I don't like a product, I just don't open it. I will say, I really did not like opening Panini 1 last year, 1 football. It was just you get 1 card, and it just wasn't that fun. I didn't really... Me and my wife ripped it together. Hurts right there on the 2021. Zeke and Sam Darnold. That was just a product that wasn't for me. So I didn't like that. I also opened some Prism Draft Baseball last year. That product sucked. But there haven't been too many like boxes that I've opened that I really just didn't like. I mean, some of the older stuff sucks. Our second auto is going to be here. That's going to be Matt Breida for the Dolphins. 8 of 10, Matt Breida. Yeah, all the football that we've opened lately has been really fun. Most of the baseball has been fun. I'm trying to think if there was a top set I didn't enjoy. I like Stadium Club Chrome. I don't really like Stadium Club Base anymore. Just because it gets outclassed by Stadium Club Chrome. 1 of 6 score. I've heard of him, Severe Weather. I don't know if he's going to be worth that much. James Robinson. Going to be a 2021 for the Jags. Julio Jones and James Robinson, the Mega Mystery Boxes. Anytime you're buying a repack, especially if it's at the store, you're definitely in for a wild ride. We have DJ Chark, 48 of 50. That one's going to go to the Jags as well. We have a Dark Horses that is going to be Christian McCaffrey, Josh Allen, and JJ Watt. 2 packs left of Certified, and we're going to end this break with XR. Alvin Kamara. Got Eric Stokes, 128 of 199, rookie for Green Bay. I mean, Pro Set was really bad, but now we're talking 90 sets, and there was a lot of junky 90s and early 2000 sets out there. So I don't really include those because I opened a bunch of crap in the 90s. I think we all opened a bunch of crap in the 90s that nobody liked. All right, final pack of Certified. We've got Nick Bolton, 348 of 399 for the Chiefs. Is CMC the next Gurley? I don't know. We'll have to see. Injuries keeping him off the field now for a couple years in a row. Herbie and Jonnu Smith. I'm sorry, but you can always watch the replay. We're going to try to get to those breaks as soon as we can, but typically a break does take about 45 minutes or so. So my apologies. The replay will be up in the morning if you can't watch it live. Do I think Harry Ford will be a good Mariner? I don't know enough about the kid. Does this mean Fanatics owns Bowman? It does mean that Fanatics now owns all of Topps intellectual property rights. That would make the most sense. All right, 2 packs. We'll do this pack first. I know a lot of people who just buy into breaks and then watch the next day. And you know, watch during work, like you just said. All right, we have Tyler Boyd, Quinnen Williams. We have a gold Mahomes /10. Who's got the Chiefs? 9 of 10, Patrick Mahomes. Look at the shine on that one. Going to Mr. John K. Best bang for your buck when it comes to football? Probably those Origins International blasters we just ripped. Let's go. Patty Mahomes gold /10. Whew. Congrats, John. We got Caleb Fairley to 199. Gonna be for the Titans. Another Chief right here. And before we look at our first auto, let's go ahead and pull the rookie in the back. That's gonna be Tylan Wallace for Baltimore. That was a nice Mahomes right there. And we'll go ahead and cover up our first auto. Extreme Rookie, 77 of 149. Cornell Powell going to the Chiefs as well. I mean, yeah, there are definitely some factors I don't like about one company owning all of the sports. You know, but we're just going to have to see what they choose to do with them. That's going to be Jacob Harris, 50 of 99 on the Luminous endorsements. Hopefully that means our second auto is much better. That one's going to go to the Rams. Rams and Browns. Mr. Hitman rips right there. I'm sure you all will be able to buy that on Hitman's website in the next couple of weeks. Jacob Harris, our first of 2 autos in the box. And this pack does feel thicker. We should have a relic and an auto in here. Final pack of the break. We do have baseball coming on up with Immaculate Collection, Topps Chrome Black, Stadium Club Chrome, and also Mosaic. Julio Jones, Xavier Howard, Calvin Ridley to 249. Gonna be 205 of 249, Calvin Ridley. We also hit this dude in the last break, Jay Tuffle for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Not a name we want to see a bunch. This one's 31 of 75, 5 off the bounty. That's going on the wheel, he says. All right, let's pull the rookie in the back. Rookie in the back is going to be Greg Rousseau for the Bills. All right, Mem and Auto coming on up. 2 cards left in the break. Mem, gonna go, let's grab one more spacer so we can slow roll it. If you do not have a good break with me, you will get some bonus packs sent your way. Everybody, if you were in like the bottom 8 or 10 in the break, it's gonna be this way. I think I just saw the name. X-Ray, that is going to be Jamar Chase, 22 of 25. Absolutely filthy patch in there. 22 of 25 going to Cincinnati. Bengals, Jake. Little, I think that might be a number. Might be a letter. I think it's a letter, actually. I think it's part of the J. Wait, not part of the J. Maybe part of the... Trying to figure it out. Help me out. It definitely looks like it goes on the jersey that way. Like backward, upside down. But maybe part of the C in Chase. It is team color too. We have 1 card left in the break and it will be an auto. Hopefully it's a little bit better than Jacob Harris. Good luck, y'all. Final hit of the break. It's going to be Kadarius Toney, 123 of 149. A lot of Giants autos tonight. That one's going to be for the Giants and Titans, Macario. You can keep the lines. I'm still going to ship them out, Justin. I don't like to keep anybody's cards. We have, and if you had a bad break, I will probably be sending you a bonus pack or 2. Kadarius Toney to 149, Jamar Chase to 25, Calvin Ridley to 249, Jacob Harris auto to 99, Cornell Powell to 149, Patrick Mahomes to 10 gold for the Chiefs. John, nice hit. To 199, Eric Stokes to 50, DJ Chark. We had that is Matt Breida to 10. Teddy Bruschi to 149, Certified Gamers, that is game used material. Davis Mills RPA to 299, Stars CMC of 140 to 149. To 299, Cam Akers. Piece of the game to 249, LaMichael P. Ryan. Joe Mixon to 99, Stars to 199, AJ Brown. Larry Roundtree to 299, Trevor Lawrence Variation. Trey Lance catapults rookie. Elijah Moore to 175, Justin Fields catapults to 10, Khalil Herbert gold. Trevor Lawrence Variation along with a Trevor Lawrence base. Ramondra to 25, signature marks of Tyrell Williams. Najee Harris to 249, and Tamorian Terry. And that's going to do it for the break. I'm sorry, man, no Mac, but we did hit that nice Patty Mahomes for you. We've got baseball coming on up next. That one will have Immaculate Collection, which does have chances at very big hits like cut autographs and huge 101 RPAs and cleat embedded cards and things like that. I'm sorry, Matt. Is Trey Lance trending up? I mean, he is playing in San Francisco now, correct? We have Mosaic first off the line. There is that Immaculate Collection tin. We've also got Stadium Club Chrome and 2 Topps Chrome Black in this next break. Alright, so another break where we did not hit the bounty. So bounty will move up to $110. Moving on to break number 526. Still have not seen a card serial number 36 in 5 breaks now. Let me take a look at the store. Everything is sold out. Probably gonna have to put up one more break tonight, I think. You guys sold out everything that I planned. Did not expect that. So we have 3 breaks to come. So for those wondering what the schedule looks like, our next break is 526, which is baseball. Then we have the 2-year NBA, and we have Absolute and Illusion. So I'm going to go ahead and work on a basketball break to throw up in the store really quick. I think we'll do that while... I think let's go ahead and move on into 526 right now. And while you guys work on trades, I'll work on putting something in the store. Trae Young dropped 50 tonight. Oof. All right, guys, welcome to our GL number 526. This is going to be Immaculate and Topps Chrome Black. We're going to roll 2 dice, tell us how many times we need to randomize each list. After we do so, give you all a few minutes to trade. Bounty's currently sitting at $110. Looking for that left side serial number of 36. Roll 2 dice 4 times on the random with the double deuce. Hitman rips on the top. Kevin Estrada on the bottom. We have Kevin Esterbrooks and Kevin Estrada. That gets a little confusing sometimes. Here we go. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Tyler is going to be on the top in this one. We have Aaron on the bottom. Paste y'all on in. I'll let you see where you landed. One of one jockstrap. You guys got jokes. All right, Atlanta Braves on the top. Washington Nationals on the bottom. 4 times on the random. We'll do a giveaway after this break for those waiting around for another giveaway. 1, 2, 3, and 4th and final time. Here come your teams. Chicago White Sox are going to be on the top. The Brewers and the Royals are going to be on the bottom. All right, we have Tyler with the White Sox, Matt P with the Dodgers, Nunzio with the Pirates, Paul D with the Marlins, Nathan with the Braves, Jake H with the Rockies A's, Colby with the Indians and Astros, Hitman Rips with the Baltimore Orioles, Joseph with the Reds, John P with the Blue Jays, Kyle M with the Red Sox, Will with the Nationals, John P with the Rangers and Diamondbacks, Gazeric with the Twins, Tyler P with the Padres, not a bad spot to be, looking for Tatis stuff, and Cronenworth, Jeff with the Cubs, Julian with the Mets, Austin Roy with the Angels. I think Austin's an Angels magnet. He gets that team a bunch. Alexander with the Phillies. We have Austin. I think that's, what's your last name? My apologies. There's Austin Roy and Austin. Sorry about that. Just so there's no confusion. Austin Raynad with the Seattle Mariners. Nunzio with the Giants. Matt P with the Yankees. Kevin Estrada with the Cardinals. Maria with the Tampa Bay Rays. Kevin Estabrooks with the Detroit Tigers. And Aaron with the Brewers and the Royals. Sam, I think I'm going to open up a basketball break right now. Let's go ahead and sort this by team name. I'm going to work on setting up another break for y'all right now. I didn't even know if we were going to get 6 in, and everything is sold out right now. So let me see what I can do as far as setting up another break really quick before we get into this break. So give y'all an extended trade period right now. So probably going to put up a basketball. Just got to look at some numbers really quick and see what we want to do. Probably going to have... Let's go with... Let's get some Optic in there. I feel like we have to do some more T-Mall because we just hit that Ant-Man gold wave. So I think we should press our luck with a little bit more T-Mall. Don't y'all have jobs? We have 183 of y'all hanging out. Go ahead, hit that like button if you haven't already done so. We will be doing a giveaway after this break. D-Gen guilty. Alright, so I'm working on putting up a break right now in the store. It will be basketball. It will be a little more expensive. I think it's going to be about a $77 break. But it does have 3 really, really strong boxes. We'll do Mosaic Hobby, we'll do Illusions Hobby, and we'll do Optic T-Mall. So let me go ahead and get that in the store right now for y'all. Is Antonio Brown in the chat? Is he? Is he in the chat right now? So I don't have a picture of this product, so it will just be my logo going into the store. Alright, so that one should be up in just a second. Take a look at chat. Who am I looking for with the Brewers and the Royals? Trumpin asks. You're looking for Christian Yelich. On the Royals, you do have chances of Bobby Witt Jr. in Immaculate, so that's going to be your best hit. Royals do have some pitching rookies. Brewers don't have too much in the rookie department. Dodgers have Luis Rodriguez. Yeah, I don't know if any of these products do have Luis Rodriguez, but the Dodgers are always a great team to get. What do I think is better, Flux or Chronicles? I I like Flux. I really like Flux Hobby. Now, if you're talking retail, I think Chronicles is better retail. Thank you, Craig. I appreciate that. What's going on, Rose Bros? All right, let's go ahead and take a look. So I did put that basketball break up in the store right now. Does not have a picture, unfortunately, because I did not have this one planned, ready to go. But again, $77 a spot. That one has Mosaic Hobby, Illusions Hobby, and Optic T-Mall. That one will be in probably like 3 hours from now, FYI, for those considering buying into that one. So that is what is up in the store right now. I appreciate that, Jules. While you guys work on trades for a couple more minutes, I'm going to start working on the list for 527. I do have to confirm some payments, so let me just maybe confirm those payments, and we'll do the list next time around. Seeing payments in 527 for Remy and Jules. Let me make sure those are both in. I see both of those payments, so the next break is all paid for and ready to go, so no open spots in the next one. I don't think I have enough hobby product to do 14 breaks. Also, I don't want to be live till 4 a.m. Alright, I'm not seeing any trades in chat. So let's go ahead and screenshot the list and get to rolling in this baseball. I feel... Earlier tonight, I said the biggest hit of the night was going to come out of Immaculate, and our current biggest hit of the night is $2,500 raw. So, I don't know if that prediction is going to come true. All right, good luck, y'all. Yeah, K2, everything is going tonight. I'm under the assumption that the break that I just put up will not rip until after midnight my time. So that's why it says tomorrow. But everything up in the store will rip tonight. With the exception of a power outage. There's nothing I can do if that happens, but I think we're good. You know what? Let's start this one off with Stadium Club Chrome. We'll bounce back and forth between Topps and Panini. Who got the Babe Ruth auto? Not me and John tonight, unfortunately, in the flawless briefcase. That was not the best briefcase I've ever seen. What's the best possible Baltimore hit? You are looking for Adley, Rooshman, and also, God, why do I always forget? There's Adley, and then Adley's your prospect, and then Ryan Mountcastle. Those are your two names. Alright, one auto in Stadium Club Chrome. We got more basketball after this. 2-year basketball after this break, so for those of you who are maybe not baseball fans, just hang out or come back in about 45 minutes or so. We will have more baseball and football later. Ryan Weathers, we have Yoan Moncada, and Andrew Young is going to be our first refractor. That is going to be for Arizona. Yeah, Babe Ruth cut would be definitely a little bit better than an Ant-Man Gold. Lamette Brubaker, Garrett Kroshep, Ketel Marte, Ryan Sandberg, and a Beam Team, Dylan Carlson for St. Louis. Hitman is going to hit a Ryan Mountcastle 101. You think? That would be crazy. Luis Robert, J.D. Davis, Aaron Judge, Brewster Gratterall. We have Babe Ruth. Holy cow. We have a gold Mitch Haniger to 50. For those who don't know, this is my player collection. Austin, I will buy this card right now from you. 29 of 50. I'll buy this card right now from you for $20. You can look up the last comp. I was the last person to buy a gold, but it's always fun when you're breaking and you pull the guy that you collect. and not just collect, I super collect this. I absolutely want that. Mitch Haniger to 50 right there. It's always comical when I pull, you know, my player, like my dude who I collect. Marcus Simeon, Kirby Puckett. Somebody talked about earlier about jealousy. There's a little jealousy there. I already have one though, but we have an Alex Bregman Beam Team Wave, and then a Alex Bregman 1991 variation. My Kellenic PC looks nothing like my Haniger PC, so I don't have any of his crazy first Bowman autos or anything like that. I'm not really a first Bowman guy. I've never really been that person that has to have, you know, a gold first auto. I'd much rather have like a Topps flagship black non-auto or like a camo or something. I am from Seattle, Jim Bob. We are from the Pacific Northwest. Bob Gibson right there. Jesse Winker. David Ortiz. We got Poppy. I like the photography in this set is undefeated. Justin Dunn. Jared Walsh. And a Juan Soto 91 variation. The Zion 101 is kind of like Tesla stock in mid-2019. Nice. I believe that. That's a good analogy. What's going on, Northway? Tyler Stevenson, Luke Voigt, Mitch again, Taylor Trammell, Braylon Marquez, and a beam team of Jake DeGrom going to the Mets. I'm down, Brian. And I have family in the Bay Area, so I'm a Giants fan, as you know. So I'd be glad to come to a Giants game. I haven't been to one in a long time. Jake DeGrom and a virtual reality Trevor Story, who might be a Mariner in the future. Mitch Haniger's rookie year is 2017. He had first prospect cards in Bowman in 2012. We have Max Scherzer. Our auto is going to be for Baltimore. Of course it is. Going to Hitman Rips. Jahmai Jones. Going to be our auto. Non-numbered. One auto per box on card. Hitman stealing the auto from all of y'all. At least in this box anyways. We have plenty more autos to come in this break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 8 more autos to come in this break. Nico Goodrum for Baltimore on the wave. I have family in Tracy. I have family in Stockton. I have family up north towards Eureka. So my whole family, almost my whole family, is from California. Kevon Biggio, Gregory Santos, and a Shohei Ohtani 91 variation. That boy's auto looks like 9797. It does a little bit. I can see that. Since we're on Stadium Club, is the Collector's Club set from 91 worth anything? Everything in the 90s was overproduced, so probably not, but I don't know some of that stuff. I don't know some of the rare 90s baseball from the early 90s anyways. Verdugo and a beam team that is going to be Garrett Cole for the Yankees. Usually with the 90s stuff, you're really just looking for those rare basketball inserts. Or from the 80s, obviously, some of the key rookies. Or from the 90s, like the Jeter rookie, things like that. Griffey right there looking young. Chris Rodriguez, Javi Baez, and Mike Soroka refractor. Tanner, that's a good question. I don't remember. Went to college in Weed. What's it like to live in Weed, California? Josh Hader and a Joe Adele crystal ball. Gonna go to the Angels. That's Austin Roy. My favorite sport is baseball. My favorite sport to rip is basketball. I like to rip basketball just because you can hit those monster hits a little bit easier. Every city is Weed, California. The last break is going to be that basketball break on the website. JT Real Muto, Tony Gwynn, Sean Manaea. That's funny. That is funny right there. Aquaman? Xander Bogaerts with those ugly yellow Boston jerseys. Sano and a beam team Ohtani. Final pack here of Stadium Club. We've got Mosaic first off the line with 3 autographs coming on up after this. Cedric Mullins, Bregman, Trevor Story, Josh Donaldson, Alejandro Kirk, and Jesus Aguilar going to end Stadium Club Chrome. But we have plenty more Chrome to come because we do have Mosaic first off the line. Again, these do come with the swirl. First off the line swirls. Typically, you get 1 to 10, I believe, and 1 to 11. Pink and greens are the swirl colors. Also get 3 autos in every box. After this, we have our big banger boxes with Topps Chrome Black and Immaculate Collection. So some big booms coming up. Kelly, Wendell, Hap, Verdugo, Castro, Didi, Castellanos, Jake Cronenworth, Contreras, all-time greats, A-Rod. Our first swirl. Gonna go this way. It's gonna be a pink. I believe these are numbered to 11. That's gonna be Rendon for the Angels. Whew, I do know football. Rendon is going to be numbered 6 of 10. When I ripped this, I pulled a Cronenworth auto. Yeah, we are going to get 3 autos, so hopefully we can pull a couple good rookies. A lot of pitcher autos in this product, unfortunately. Rendon for the Angels is going to be our first off the line swirl. We have a Glaber silver and an Abreu silver mosaic. Patino on the debut. And then a Field Vision Johnny Bench for Cincinnati. What's going on, sneakerfiles.com? You have a lot of followers, I believe. I believe Sneaker Files might be the account with the most subscribers that actually follows me. You're crazy. I've watched your content too. It's good. We have Tanner Hoke for Boston on the silver mosaic. Kevon Biggio silver mosaic. Christian Robinson and Stairmasters of Nate Pearson. I pulled an India and Dunning auto. Not bad on that India. It's 3 autos. Is it? I think it's 3. I'm pretty sure it's 3. Gresham, Marte, Benintendi, Marte again. Ketel and then Starling Marte. Mike Trout right there. Remo Tapia, Brad Keller, George Springer, Mickey Moniak, Night Art. We do have a redemption right here. Freeland, we have a 5 tool. The first time I saw this, I called it V tool like an idiot of Mookie Betts. Men of Mastery for Detroit, Miggy. And then our redemption. Big redemption. Big redemption. Rookie autographs mosaic. That's going to be Bobby Dalbec for Boston. That's a good one. Going to the Red Sox right there. That's going to be Kyle. I know, JML hasn't been around. We're going to have to tag him in Discord and see what he's up to. I always thought Hitman was the most famous person I know. He's one of them. How come baseball cards don't show the logo? So these are Panini baseball cards. Topps does have the license locked up. So Panini can show the players, but not the team logos. So that's why Panini baseball cards do not have logos. Pablo Lopez, Candelario, Karinchak, Murphy, Jemai Jones, Dane Dunning. We've got an all-time greats of Doby, Evan White. Somebody was asking about Evan White earlier. I like him. I don't know if he has a spot on the Mariners, though. We have Matt Olson, non-numbered red. Mike Soraka, silver mosaic. Eyes on the prize, Chris Sale. And a rookie debut, silver mosaic. That is going to be Luis Patino. I know JML, key member of our community, JML. So definitely have to reach out to him and make sure he's had a good New Year and everything's on the up and up. Buxton, Contreras, Cal Ripken, Mondesi. We've got Luis Campusano, Alec Manoah, Keegan Aiken, Drew Rasmussen. That is going to be in it to win it, Kyle Lewis. And I don't think we've seen too many of these in it to win it's. I think these are a little bit rarer because I don't recall seeing too many in it to win it's. Our second first off the line swirl is underneath it. That is going to be a rookie for the Dodgers, Keibert Ruiz. Keibert Ruiz is going to be numbered to 11. 2 of 11 on the Keibert. Dodger is going to be Matt P. I mean, Evan White's okay. He did get hurt in his rookie year, but I don't know. The team might be passing him up. Max Kepler, Silver Mosaic, Alec Baum, and Locked In Abreu. I don't know how he factors into the Mariners' plans moving forward. Got Bauer, Wynn, Rendon, Yaz, Molina, Javi Baez, Jorge Mateo, Ryan Jeffers, Mike Piazza, Jesus Sanchez. Blue, gonna be George Springer for Toronto. Team color blue right here. That is gonna be numbered 58 of 99. Going to Toronto. Yeah, there is definitely a big Evan White fan in our community. Tyler Glasnow, Silver. Alex Bregman, Silver Mosaic. Meta Mastery, Wander Franco going to Tampa right there. And then Eyes on the Prize of Altuve for Houston. Nichols. Oh, yo, we have a third swirl right there. We do not typically see this. We're getting a bonus first off the line exclusive coming up. Keuchel, Ryu, Stevenson, Luis Patino, Andy Young, and again, we've already gotten 2, so this is a bonus. That's going to be Dane Dunning for Texas. A bonus swirl nonetheless. 3 of 11. Matt, I'll be happy with whatever you send me, brother. I've got your package right here. I can't wait to open it for intro for a video in the next couple of days. Taylor Trammell for the Mariners on the Silver Mosaic. Kyle Lewis. Tristan Casas and a Trevor Hoffman Stairmasters. I'm pretty sure you only get 2 swirls. Every box I've ever opened has only had 2. 3 autos, 2 swirls. Still have 2 autos to go in this box, too. Miggy, Vlad Sr., Koei Oihara, I love saying that name. Bobby Dalbec, Taylor Trammell, and our second auto right here. It's going to be Sam Huff for the Texas Rangers. Solid hitter. A little bit of potential on this dude. I do think Kyle Lewis will have a good comeback season, yes. I think probably going to play about half the season at designated hitter, in my opinion. Sam Huff right there, going to go to the Rangers and Diamondbacks, John P. Josh Bell, Silver. Will Smith, Silver Mosaic. 5-tool of Acuna, and then a rookie debut of Joe Adele. 2 packs left. We have 1 auto still in the box. Our first 2 autos have been both hitters with Huff and Dalbec. John Means, Jose Ramirez, Hater. All-time greats of Griffey, Tanner Hoke, Leodis Taveras, Ian Anderson. Got Jose Garcia, that is going to be a non-numbered red for Cincinnati. Tim Anderson, Silver Mosaic. Eyes on the Prize, Altuve, and a Meta Mastery, Didi. Believe this one goes to Philly. Keep those Rangers coming. I will do my best. All I can do is open the packs and read the cards. Some people think I have control over what is in the packs, and turns out I don't. Zach Wheeler, Senzatella, Devers, Solak, Griffey, Alonzo, Shogo Akiyama, Devi Garcia, Ha-Sung Kim, Anderson Tejada. Hey, we told Baltimore Hitman that his best players were Adley and Mountcastle. Y'all forgot all about Heston. Heston, also a top prospect for Baltimore. For Baltimore, Hitman again stealing another auto. Hitman rips with the Heston. Put this one on the wheel, Hitman. That's a solid auto, solid prospect auto right there. Any more football tonight? I don't think so. Casey Mize, we have Ramon Laureano. International Meta Mastery, again, Didi. And then we're going to end Mosaic with Johnny Bench. We have 3 boxes left, and they are all bangers. I pulled a Mike Trout Genesis. What do you think the cost would be on a card like this? Probably a few $100s. I would say somewhere between $200 and $400 raw. I would definitely be interested in a card like that. That's an awesome card. Topps Chrome Black. So we are going to get an encased card and a pack. Let's go ahead. Try to protect the encased card. We've got it right here. A little bit of lag. And then our pack is right there. 3 card pack and 1 encased card per box. Make sure I want to bring the stream back up on my iPad. I think there's a little bit of lag. Looks like it's good to go though. All right, so we're going to get 3 cards in this pack. And then we do have our encased card. Typically we see 2 base cards and 1 refractor. Base cards are absolutely gorgeous in this set. We've got George Springer, Steven Strasburg, and our refractor is going to be a blue. For San Diego, that is going to be a Jake Cronenworth blue. 40 of 75. Padres, Tyler. Solid rookie hit right there. And we haven't even gotten to our encased card yet. The last time we opened this product, we had Nolan Ryan and Wade Boggs as our 2. Not too shabby in the Shy City voice. All right. First encased card. Cubs. Whew. We're on a little heater with this product, aren't we? We are on a little Topps Chrome Black heater right now. That is going to be an on-card Maddox. On-card Greg Maddox going to the Chicago Cubs. Jeff. That is a 3-box streak that we're on. Or a 4-box, because we have the Christian Pache as well. We are on a 4-box streak of this product where we've had 4 really solid autos. Kind of on fire with this product right now. Wow. All right. Well, we have a whole nother box to go. Let's see if we can do better than Greg Maddox. I don't think it's going to get much better than that. All right. Topps Chrome Black number 2. And then we have our Immaculate to end this break. 193 of y'all hanging out. We'll be doing a giveaway after this break. Be running the duck races back again. So we'll do that. Set that there. Get that out and set that right there. I thought it was Kerry Wood. I thought it was going to be Chris Bryant. And then the hat looked a little bit older. And I was like, ooh, I think I know who this is. What's going on, Mr. Freeman? All right. So our second pack. We've got Zach Greinke for Houston. Xander Bogaerts for Boston. And we do have a purple for St. Louis. That's going to be Jack Flaherty. 26 of 150. 10 off the bounty right there. Very crazy news about Topps. Sounds like we might be getting some Topps Chrome basketball and football back in the next few years. Very crazy news coming out of the card industry. I can't wait until everybody's covering it tomorrow. And I won't be. I think we're going this way. I don't think I'll be doing an editorial piece on it. We'll see. All right, our second encased auto. We're on a 4-box streak. Wade Boggs, Nolan Ryan, Christian Pache, and Greg Maddox. Let's see if we can continue this streak. Well, that's going to be a color. Well, that's a great sign. That's an orange. That's going to be Christian Javier, 16 of 25. Maybe not the best name, but this is one of the first numbered encase cards that we've seen. 16 of 25 on the Christian Javier, going to the Astros and Cleveland Indians. That's Colby. That's awesome, John. You went to your first Bulls game and they won. So those were our 2 autos from Chrome Black. We still have Immaculate Baseball. So this is the box that I said was going to have the biggest hit of the night in it. And we've already hit a $2,500 Anthony Edwards Gold Wave rookie tonight. So I don't know if that's going to happen. But good luck, everybody. Final box of the break. And not really a box because it's actually in a tin. Jazz Chisholm 101 would be a super filthy hit. All right, we'll turn it over like that. Need to see some Braves now. I will do my best to pull you some Braves. Got to get the double spacer trick on there. Don't want to spoil anything. So we've got the spacer on there. So now we go like that. Turn it over. Put the other spacer on there. And we are good. Close that on up. Turn these over. We'll take a look. Nothing too crazy in there. No booklets or anything. Nothing super duper thick. Before we start, I do want to grab some 130 points and some 180 points because I know that we'll be needing them. 200 of y'all watching on a Monday night. You bunch of degens. I love it. I love it. We're having a good time. Hope you are enjoying the stream. Typically, we do stream every Wednesday and Saturday, but special secret breaks here on Monday night. We are expecting a storm in the area, so it probably will not be going live on Wednesday. All right, first card out. Going to be a Dean Kramer. That is going to be for Baltimore on the jumbo jersey to 49. And 1 off the bounty right there, 37 of 49. 1 off the $110 bounty, Mr. Hitman. We can't be giving Hitman Rips the bounty when he's buying in with money that he won from his fantasy football win. We can't be doing that. We can't be letting him parlay a parlay. So, jumbo jersey of Dean Kramer. I mean, we've been talking about the acquisition, but nothing too crazy. We've got Wander Franco on the jumbo jerseys, 25 of 49 for Tampa Bay. There you go, Tampa. Maria. Wander right there. The one thing that I like about Immaculate is that you can hit both prospects and rookies and vets and legends. It is an equal opportunity product. Wander right there on the jumbo jersey. I do see a blockchain card, so this is going to be for a digital only card. Let's go ahead, grab that. We'll just turn it like, okay, well, we'll go like this. Blockchain. Baseball. Immaculate collection. This is a bonus, by the way. So this does not count as a card in the box. This is a bonus. Blockchain rookie patch autographs black. I think this 104, that is going to be Sixto Sanchez. This one's going to go to the Marlins. So Miami on that one. Again, that is a bonus, so it doesn't count as a hit in the break. Or in the box, I should say. It doesn't take the place of another card in the box, I should say. Next card out. I think it's going to go this way. It is just a digital card. That is going to be Nate Pearson, 2 of 5. Shadow Box Auto 2 of 5. Going to go to Toronto. Toronto right there. Not the best auto. All right. We still have 3 more cards left, I believe. I think I might get jealous of the next one. I saw the patch. That is going to be Danny Mendick, 17 of 99. Great signature. Great baseball signature right there. Actually taking some time to sign. You always appreciate that out of a player. Danny Mendick going to go to the White Sox and Tyler. We have 2 cards left. Good luck, y'all. Speaking of Evan White, 15 of 49, Evan White on-card auto. Very, very filthy patch. That's going to go to the Mariners and Austin Raynad. I saw the patch and I was like, that is a Mariners patch if I've ever saw one. I didn't know who the player was. But a nasty, nasty patch. Anytime you get a Mariners patch, it's almost guaranteed to be just filthy. We have 1 pack left. Or 1 card left, rather, I should say, in the break. We do have more basketball coming on up next. We're going to be doing a giveaway between breaks as well. So we have 1 card left. It should be another auto. So good luck, y'all. Final auto of the break. I think we're going this way. That's going to be Leotis Taveras for Texas. So that is going to be our final card. 8 of 50 on the Leotis. Again, a Shadow Box signature clutch. Let's go ahead and take a look at a recap of hits in this one. Not the best box of Immaculate we've ever seen. We've had some pretty crazy good boxes. But let's take a look at the hits in this one. From Immaculate, we had the Taveras to 50. Evan White to 49 RPA. Danny Mendick to 99 auto. Nate Pearson Shadow Box auto to 5. We had a blockchain bonus card that for Miami, that was Sixto Sanchez on the rookie patch autographs of black. That might be a 101. We had Wander Franco to 49 jumbo jersey. We also had Dean Kramer jumbo jersey. From Topps Chrome Black, we had a Greg Maddux base auto and a Christian Javier to 25. Rest of the cards in the break, we had a Flaherty purple to 150, a Cronenworth to 75. Heston auto from Mosaic. We had Sam Huff, Dane Dunning to 11. Blue of George Springer. We had a Keibert Ruiz to 11. In it to win it. These are pretty rare from what I've seen. Kyle Lewis. A redemption of Bobby Dalbec from Boston auto. Anthony Rendon to 10. Beam Team Ohtani. Crystal Ball Odell. 91 Ohtani as well. Jemai Jones for Baltimore auto. Juan Soto 91 refractor. We had the Alex Bregman 91 and the Mitch Haniger to 50. And that's going to do it for that break. We do have basketball coming on up. But before we get to basketball, we are going to do a giveaway. Gonna do the duck race from earlier, so everybody in chat is eligible for the giveaway. The next basketball will be a 2-year basketball. We do have 2 years of Mosaic plus Flux and Status. My apologies if you did not hit in that break. You will probably have some Chronicles blasters or Chronicles packs coming your way. I think those will probably be from a mega box. Well, we do have Mosaic, Flux, Status, and more Mosaic. So let's go ahead and run a giveaway right now and hop into this next break shortly. Bounty has not been hit yet tonight. So we'll move up to break number 527. Still need to make that list as well. Bounty will be $130. Still looking for that left side serial number of 36. All right, so let's go ahead and do a giveaway right now. We'll do the duck race again. So go ahead. If you want a chance to win a Chronicles football blaster, go ahead, type in chat one time only. Please type in thanks RGL. And we'll pick a winner. We'll pick some winners here in a second and give them a chance to race for a blaster. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds or so to get in those entries. We'll take a look right now. We still have 14 left in break number 529. That is going to be a Mosaic, Illusions, and Optic Team All Basketball. That break is coming up in about 2 hours from now. That is probably going to be our final break of the night. I don't have anything else planned after that. So I think that will probably close it out for us. 7 breaks sounds like a good number. I'll start grabbing your entries. Give you probably about 10 more seconds to get in. We'll kind of do this fast. I don't know. 177 of y'all hanging out. I greatly appreciate that. If you haven't already done so, hit that like button. I would appreciate you do that as well. Definitely helps out the stream with discoverability. Alright, gonna give you all about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our cutoff is gonna be Dawson. I see a couple stragglers who I will get in as well. Cutoff is gonna be B Witty. Alright, let's make sure nobody cheated. Sort this by your names. Again, if you did try to enter multiple times, I will definitely catch that like you just saw. So you can't sneak anything by us. Matt, you can't sneak your 3 entries in there, my dude. Especially like this right here. We don't like this. You can't sneak in multiple entries. Just doesn't happen. All right. So, we're going to randomize this list. The top 5 people on the list will get to play a duck race for the Chronicles blaster. Let's go ahead and roll 2 dice right now. 6 times on the random. Paste y'all in there. You're good, Matt. You're good. I can tell when somebody's cheated versus when somebody was typing. All right, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th and final time. The top 5 are going to play in the duck race. 6. So we've got our top 5 right there. Arshawn, Curtis, Joe, Guapchop, and Brian. Let me go ahead and set this up real quick, and we'll race. Arshawn, Curtis, Joe F, Guapchop, and Brian C. Alright, I think we're good to go. We're going to do a race. Y'all ready? 30 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Who do you guys got? Who do you guys got? I'm going to go with Curtis in this one. I think Curtis is going to take it. Here we go. Oh, Curtis is out in front. That means he's not gonna win. No chance. Curtis is, Arshawn's just sitting down there doing nothing. You think Curtis is gonna come back? I don't know. 10 seconds left. Oh, man. Curtis is off the screen. No way Curtis comes roaring back. Oh, Curtis! Curtis! Joe! Joe's gonna win. Joe with the dub. Alright, Joe. Joe F. Joe, are you in any breaks tonight? Let me take a look really quick. You are in some breaks. That's awesome. That will get shipped out with your cards. That is just a good old duck race. Just a good old duck race. It keeps... I gotta close it out, though. That was awesome. Okay. So, we do have 2-year NBA. So, I do need to populate this list really quick. Shouldn't take too long. All the payments have been confirmed. So, let's go ahead. Get this one good to go really quick. So, I see Remy in this one. I see Jules in this one. I see Lisa in this one. Let's see, Lisa, is that 2 spots or 1? That is 1 spot for Lisa. I see Tanner in this one. Who else do we see? Do we see Omar with 2 in this one? I see Omar with 2 spots. I see Jeff. Does Jeff have 1 spot or 2 spots? Jeff is in each of the next 2 breaks. So I see Jeff in this one. I see Darren in this one. Darren with 1 spot. Darren. I have James S in this one. I have Will in this one. I have James D in this one. I have Gerald in this one. Gerald with 1 spot. I have Patrick in this one. Have a good night, Dan. Dan, I think you won a giveaway recently, Dan. Send me a message on Discord and I can check. I'm pretty sure I didn't send it out to you this morning, but I'm pretty sure you won. I know you won a giveaway. I just don't remember what it was. I have Sydney with 2 spots in this one. I have Dustin with 2 spots in this one as well. What's up, card champs? I have Andy in this one. I have Todd in this one. I have Austin. I think this is 1 spot. Yeah, 1 spot in each of the next 2 for Austin. Who else? I have Travis in this one. I have Kevin Esterbrooks in this one. And as you guys know, if you buy in at multiple times, you will have a shipping refund coming back to you. Daniel C in this one. I will refund all of that on our shipping day. I have Anthony P in this one. And then I think I have Braden with 2 spots closing it out. Yep, Braden with 2 spots closing it out. Alright, we are good to go. Alright, so welcome everybody to RGL number 527. This is going to be our 2-year NBA mixer. We are going to roll 2 dice. Tell us how many times we need to randomize each list. After we do so, give y'all a few minutes to trade. Bounty is currently sitting at $130. Looking for that left side serial number of 36. Let's go ahead. Roll 2 dice right now. 4 times double deuce yet again. Remy on top, Braden on bottom. 4 times on the random. And here we go. What's going on, Avrand? Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4th and final time. Dustin is going to be on the top, Travis on the bottom of this one. Paste y'all on in. Could you imagine if you were so rich you're just giving away Zion 101s? Can't give away Zion 101s all day, buddy. I wish. I wish. Maybe one day I'll put some money in some stupid crypto and it'll blow up. And I'll be a millionaire off of like Cat Coin or something like that. And then I'll give away some Zion 101s. We did the 200 like giveaway. We'll do one more duck race later tonight. All right, Atlanta Hawks on top, Orlando Magic, and Indiana Pacers on the bottom. 2 years worth of products, so 2 rookie classes. A lot of good teams in this break. Here we go, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4th and final time. Here come your teams. Charlotte Hornets on the top, Sacramento Kings on the bottom. Paste those on in and read off your teams. I've got Dustin with the Hornets, Austin Roy with the Jazz Nuggets, Patrick with the Warriors, Gerald with the Golden State Warriors, James D with the Spurs, Lisa with the Bulls, Kevin Esterbrooks with the Magic Pacers, Jules with the Pistons, Sydney with the Blazers, Clippers, Braden, I think I spelled your name wrong, my apologies. I'll fix that right now. Braden with the Suns, Sydney with the Nets, Rockets, Darren with the Pelicans, Omar with the Mavs, Daniel with the Heat, Jeff C with the 76ers, Braden, again misspelled your name, I hate when I do that, with the Wizards, Todd with the Grizzlies, Anthony P with the Lakers, Omar with the Celtics, James S with the Bucks, Tanner with the Knicks, Dustin with the Cavs, Remy with the Thunder, Andy with the Timberwolves, Will with the Raptors, and Travis with the Kings. Let's go ahead and sort this by team name. I'm going to give you all an extended trading period while I work on the list for the next break, which is sold out, by the way. And then we have another basketball. I think that one should probably still have spots in it. We'll take a look and see what's in the store in a second. So I won't be paying attention to chat for the next minute or so. I do have to confirm some payments. I see a payment from Sam and a payment from Robbie. So everybody is paid up in the next break. So again, work on some trades, y'all, and I will take a look in just a second here. Yeah, the gold Ant-Man, our biggest hit of the night. Biggest hit of the year so far. This is our first night breaking here in 2021. That was a crazy hit. I had no clue that that card was coming because I thought that was a Spurs or a Mavericks card. Did not have that as a Minnesota card when I saw the color of the rookie logo. So I was a little surprised when we hit that. That one even caught me a little bit off guard. All right, good to go on the next break. Let me take a look at trades. I'm not seeing any trades. Normally the breaks are between 60 and 70 bucks on average, somewhere in the 60 to 80 price range. Occasionally we step it up and we do something closer to 100 or more. Then we also do budget breaks sometimes. So I will be bringing back budget breaks the next time we go live. Probably going to be about a $45 basketball break for the next one. Who's on the Atlanta Hawks? You're looking for Trae Young. You are also looking for Okongwu as your main rookie. Those are your two big draws. You also have Cam Reddish, DeAndre Hunter, but really you're looking for Trae and Okongwu. Take a look at the store right now. Still 14 spots left in our final break of the night. That is going to be Mosaic Hobby, Illusions Hobby, and Optic T-Mall. That one will happen in a couple of hours. How about OKC? You are looking for Pokashevsky is your number one rookie. Alexei Pokashevsky, a guy a lot of people in chat like. A lot of people in our community really like him. You also have Theo Maledon as a rookie and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander as a veteran that is pretty awesome, but mostly you're just looking for rookies. Alright, I'm not seeing any trades in chat, so I'm going to go ahead and screenshot this list. I think this is what we're going to roll with. What's a Grail card that you want to pick up for the PC? 1953 Topps Mickey Mantle. Really nice, like a PSA 4, PSA 5. That's always been on the bucket list, but I don't know. I should have just pulled the trigger on that card like 3 or 4 years ago, and I didn't. And now they're 3 or 4 times what they used to be. All right, let's get to ripping. I should probably put these baseball cards away with the baseball break, right? Totally forgot about those. That'd be a good idea. All right. We'll start off with 1920. And then we'll move on to 2021. You guys want the Zion blessing? Sure. Hit it with the Zion blessing. Why not? We can do that. Definitely want the Neek. If you see Dominique in 1920 Mosaic, you will see Zion. I might do something like that, a bucket list, or I don't know. I feel like a lot of people do those, and they talk about Grail cards, and I don't know. Maybe I'll do something like that. A lot of people were asking me if I'm going to do a top 20 hits of 2021, and unfortunately the answer is just no. Between the live streaming content and the number of videos, so last year I made 100 or 250 videos for the channel. I also streamed for over 200 hours, and it's just impossible as one person to sift through all of that content. Even though most of my big hits do wind up on my Instagram page, it's a very tall undertaking to make a 10-minute video. It takes, honestly, probably 2 straight, I don't know. I don't want to figure out how many hours it takes, but I'm probably not going to be able to do a recap of 2021's top hits, unfortunately. All right, Mosaic from 1920. Good luck, y'all. Norman Powell, Andre Drummond, Steven Adams, Thaddeus Young is going to be our reactive blue. Joker, Julius Erving, Tremont Waters, and PJ Washington on the debut. We're looking for Genesis and also Pink Fluorescence number to 10 out of a mega box. Vinsanity right there. That one goes to Toronto. Old school Chris Webber. We have Darius Baisley, rookie for the Thunder. Kevin Durant and Nico Melli. The wrong Pelly. Nichols, if you can figure out how to set that up for me where it records the last minute worth of content, I would love you forever. If you can write me a macro or a script to do that, I'd be a big fan. Kevin Durant, going to be for Brooklyn. Silver. Kelly Oubre Jr. MVP LeBron for Cleveland. Brandon Clark and Nico Melli. What card is number 36? We are looking for the target serial number. So for those who don't know what the bounty is, we're looking for the left side serial number of 36 out of anything. If we hit that card, somebody will get paid $130. Whoever that card belongs to. So that is our bounty. We have Murray, Covington, Gary Harris, LaMarcus Aldridge. That is going to be Josh Richardson for the 76ers. PJ Washington, Charles Barkley, and Rui. I think we're in the good run. I think we're in the Zion run for base rookies. Dwight Howard, Wesley Matthews, Davis Bertans, Wilt Chamberlain on the MVP. Ben Simmons give and go. There we go. Yeah, like I said. Dominique. And we all know who follows Dominique in Mosaic, right? It's the big guy himself, Mr. Zion Williamson. And Darius Garland. There we go for the Pelicans. Gonna be Zion Mosaic base. Going to Darren. Now that Kyle Seager retired, I don't know who I'm going to chase. Pick another Mariner. Plenty of good ones. Julio Rodriguez. Kyle Lewis. Derek White, Wiggins, Daniel Thias, Lou Williams, Lemon Pepper Lou, Steph Curry on the Got game, Bruno Fernando, Pat Ewing, and Kobe White. Ty France. Ty France does not have too many cards. You want to chase a guy who doesn't have too many cards? Ty France. Or J.P. Crawford. He has a ton of autographs. Rodney Hood, Ricky Rubio, and Grayson Allen. Mike Conley. De'Aaron Fox, Grant Williams, Cam Johnson, and Isaiah Roby. It's a shame Zion retired. Retired to the buffet table. Jabari Parker, Devontae Graham, Gordon Hayward. That is going to be Jarrett Culver for Minnesota on the reactive blue. Donovan Mitchell, Zion debut right there. KZ and Steph Curry. He just needed enough pizza money for forever. Jeez, you guys are brutal. Y'all are brutal. Zion right there and Culver as well. 4 game checks is good for him. I just want 1 LeBron game check. I would be good with 1 LeBron game check. Got Marvin Bagley, Thomas Bryant, Furkan Korkmaz, De'Aaron Fox for Sacramento. Got game of George Paul on the green. Eric Pascal, Taco Tuesday, and Allen Iverson. Taco Monday? Taco Monday, maybe? Not Taco Tuesday. And our final pack of Mosaic from 1920. See if we have anything in this mega. Kind of a dusty mega. Isaiah Thomas on the reactive. Will to win of Trey Young. Jalen Noel, Ty Jerome, and Ty Jerome. That was not a good mega, so I hope the status box is a little bit better. We ripped a ton of these to start 2021. I remember seemed like we were ripping 6 of these every break night. These are just a very, very fun box. Very cheap box now. They used to be expensive, and they've really come down in value, or really come down in price. And you can hit some really, really nice stuff out of this box. So 1920 Status T-Mall. Status only had a T-Mall configuration last year. It did not have any hobby or retail. We should see 1 or 2 numbered cards per box. We have Admiral Schofield, Ignas Brazikis, Tim Hardaway Jr., Markelle Fultz. That is going to be a Cam Johnson to 10 for Phoenix. 8 of 10. Whew. Fireworks. Gold fireworks right there. Look at that card. Look at that shine on that card. Going to Phoenix. Braden. Man, I have not even seen this parallel now that I think about it. I have never even seen this parallel. 8 of 10. I want to know. I want to see the Zion and Ja. That is awesome. I love that. I love that effect. They do that in Chinese New Year Revolution as well. They have that effect. And then Magic Johnson on the, that's going to be the status symbols. We should have at least one upper echelon parallel as well. That is the desirable parallel. You can hit multiple of those, but it does, one of them would be numbered. Taco right there. Rudy Gobert. We have a New Beginnings red of Eric Pascal. These are not numbered. And a Iguodala for Golden State. That is a trophy club. They did do that for 21 baseball, Donruss baseball also. Kyle Lowry, Steph Curry. We've got Miles Bridges on the red. And then a New Beginnings of Darius Garland for Cleveland. Bojan Bogdanovic, Joel Embiid, Van Vliet, Keldon Johnson. We do have a Blue Rain. That is going to be Drummond for Cleveland. Non-numbered Blue Rain parallel. And then Devin Booker on the status symbols. We have at least one more break after this, and that is going to be Illusions and Absolute Football. That one is sold out and ready to roll. We still have spots left in our final basketball of the night. Jaren Jackson, DeAndre Ayton, Kevin Huerter on the red, and then a trophy club of Ray Allen. Trey dropped 56 tonight, but the Hawks lost. Damn, that's a tough loss. We've got Danny Green, Daniel Gafford, Kendrick Nunn, PJ Washington, Sabonis right there on the red, and our upper echelon is going to be the big guy, Zion Williamson. On the upper echelon insert, K2 Gold Wave Ant-Man PSA 10 for $4,050. Not a bad payday. The Hawks lost? Who did I say lost? My bad. I'm over here opening cards talking about teams, and I didn't see any of that Atlanta game. My bad. Upper echelon is the most desirable insert coming out of status. See if we can't find a numbered one as well. Look how in shape he is. Yeah, those rookie photo shoots, he was all in shape for those, wasn't he? Tatum, Jonathan Isaac, Aaron Baines, Victor Oladipo, Blue Rain. That is going to be PJ Washington for Charlotte, and a New Beginnings of KPJ. That one goes to Cleveland, even though he now plays for the Rockets. KPJ right there. Oh, sorry, that was PJ right there. My bad. On the Blue Rain. KZ, Lucas Menick, Karl Anthony Towns, Malcolm Brogdon. We have a status symbols. That is going to be Penny Hardaway going to the Magic, and a Giannis on the status symbols as well. I feel like Zion's gonna prove a lot of people wrong. Just feels like a generational talent to me, you know, and I know he's not happy on that team. I know the Pelicans aren't really going to be doing much the next couple of years, but I mean, don't sleep on Zion, you know. Jarrett Culver right there on the red, and then a trophy club for the Heat. That is Dwayne Wade. One pack left of 1920, and then we will move on to 2021 Flux. We've got Dwight Powell, Bobby Portis, Paul George, Giannis, Kyrie on the Trophy Club Blue Rain, We're going to end 1920 with a Goga Batazzi on the New Beginnings. Unfortunately, we did not see any Ja Morant rookie cards out of those two boxes. Let's go ahead and move on to Flux 2021. So looking for LaMelo, Ant-Man, Halliburton, rookies, Tyrese Maxey, Cole Anthony. We are going to get one encased card in each box. Sekou Demboya. Yeah, we didn't see any Sekou right there, but thankfully the Pistons have so many rookies that they should find some here. But yeah, me and Matt both have really, really high-end Sekou Demboya cards. So we're hoping he lands with a team. He's still pretty young. All right, here we go. Flux. We have Darius Garland. We're going to have a Stratosphere of Colin Sexton. That is going to be a level 2 atmospheric right there. One per box on these. Going to Cleveland. Hunting for Howley, yes. On the Stratosphere, Colin Sexton. We've got a silver of Miles Turner, Mike Conley, and Chuma Okeke. I think our first auto, do we get one or two autos in here? I can't remember. I think it's one. That is going to be DES. Is that Desmond Bane? Desmond Mason for the Sonics, which means it goes to the Thunder. Thinking you had a Desmond Bane rookie, and it turns out you have an Ultraviolet of Desmond Mason. One of those weird names that Panini likes to throw in the auto checklist. And I just got to ask myself, I'm a Sonics fan. I don't want a Desmond Mason auto in 2021 or 2022. So that one does go to the Thunder. That is Remy. But man, these auto checklists are pretty bad out of Flux and Recon. Just a bunch of weird veterans that nobody wants anymore. Sign-in stickers. We have Eric Bledsoe on the silver, DeMar DeRozan, and Sir Charles Barkley on the Rockets. Miles Bridges, Anthony Davis. We have D. Wade for the Heat on the non-numbered red. Keldon Johnson and Killian Hayes. Luke Ridnour. Now, Luke Ridnour is another guy who I like, but man, I don't need a Luke Ridnour auto in 2022. You know who I do need, though? Desmond Bane, not Desmond Mason. Luka, base, Duncan Robinson. Rookie influx, that is going to be Nico Mannion. Julius Randle and Royce O'Neal. Not the best break so far, but hoping that the rest of the box can save it, and if not, maybe Mosaic can save it. We have Devontae Graham, LeBron James right there. Theo Maledon on the incoming silver, gonna be for the Thunder. DeAndre Ayton and Josh Green. Yeah, I do agree. Too many weird veteran autos and expensive Panini products. Got Josh Jackson, Serge Ibaka. For the Clippers, that is going to be Serge Ibaka, and I believe this is going to be numbered to 75. 41 of 49 on the Serge Ibaka going to the Clippers and Blazers spot, I believe. That's going to be Sydney. This is regular Flux, not first off the line. Markel Fultz and Tyrell Terry played against Ridnour in high school. He played with a broken shooting hand and put up 35 against us. That's what the good ones will do, man. The skill gap between players in the NBA and just a regular player, it's actually, from what I've heard, it's legit crazy. Zach LaVine, playing one-on-one, that is. Zach LaVine, silver. Shaq and Dario Saric. We have Larry Nance Jr., Bam Adebayo. That is going to be Cam Reddish on the blue for the Hawks. A little bit of a, not a little bit, but rather a little bit of a print line on there. I don't know if you guys can see that. That is going to be 64 of 99. Going to Atlanta, Gerald. Luke Ridnour better than Adam Morrison? Agreed. No argument here. Kevin Garnett and Maurice Harkless. Landry Batum. Flow motion of Ben Simmons. Steven Adams and Obi Toppin. Earl Watson, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Monty Morse, Cam Reddish, incoming of Trey Jones. DiVincenzo and Peyton Pritchard. Man, this encased card better be awesome. That box was a little dusty. So let's see if we can find a big encased card for somebody. Good luck, y'all. We've got... That's going to be Mr. Anthony Davis for the Lakers. On the purple. 16 of 25 on the AD. Panini cannot make Michael Jordan cards. Upper Deck has the exclusive license for MJ cards. AD right there going to the Lakers. That is going to be Anthony P. On the encased. 16 of 25. All right, we have one box left in the break. It is the most expensive box in the break, though. So this is 2021 Mosaic Hobby. I don't even know where my 101 Skylar Mays is. I assume it's around here somewhere, but I haven't seen it in a little while. All right, Mosaic Hobby. Hopefully we see a stained glass, a very nice stained glass, and also a straight fire insert, and hopefully we see some really nice things to save the break, because the last three boxes have not been the best. We don't like to sugarcoat things around here, so if you have a bad break with me, I will be sending out bonus packs to everybody who has not had a good break. Cam Reddish, Thomas Bryant, Julius Randle, Jarrett Culver. There is Ant-Man right there on the National Pride. I'm seeing some gold down there. Yeah, I do see gold down there. And I think we have our auto right here. So I think we have a gold and an auto here in pack 1. Auto is going to be ML Carr. That is for Boston. Celtics are going to be Omar. Another name where you're just like, what the hell? Who is that? Who is ML Carr? I do not know who ML Carr is. I'm sure a Boston fan really knows who ML Carr is, though. Mega Lemon Carr. I love it, Justin. Yes, Mega Lemon. We do have a gold in this pack, though. So golds are going to be numbered to 10. Hard to hit. So hopefully we have a huge kaboom right here for somebody. Does also look like maybe Boston. Boston or Milwaukee. Who is going to get this gold? Milwaukee. DiVincenzo on the gold. DiVincenzo to 10. 2 of 10 on the Dante DiVincenzo. Going to the Milwaukee Bucks. That is James S. Wishing that would have been a Giannis right there, or a Jordan Nwora would have been big. We'll settle with a gold DiVincenzo. It is just really hard to pull a gold from Mosaic. We have a Stairmasters. That is going to be RJ Barrett for the Knicks. It is a gold. It probably pays for the break for the Milwaukee Bucks spot. Laurie, Thibault, Boucher. We have Griffin. DeRozan, Anobi, Josh Richardson, RJ Hampton, Vinsanity, Jalen Smith, Tyrese Maxey right there. Silver, gonna be Kevin Love. We have Killian Hayes for the Pistons on the red. You do have a stained glass in the back. Do we? Is this stained glass or is this center stage? It's gonna be a swagger, I think. Swagger is gonna be LeBron James. I thought it was stained glass. Turns out it is going to be a swagger LBJ. A little bit of damage up top, unfortunately. I'm trying to see if that's on the card. I think that's on card, unfortunately. Yeah, not the best condition swagger right there of LBJ. Going to the Lakers, that is Anthony P. Early gold means 101 every time. I hope so. That would be awesome. We have not pulled a 101 yet from Mosaic. So I hope that's what that means. It's tomorrow morning target. No clue. MPJ, Otto Porter Jr., Bagley, Embiid, JaMychal Green, Steven Adams. There we go with LaMelo on the National Pride. Kawhi Leonard, James Wiseman on the debut. Silver, Kevin Durant. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the red. Introductions of Pat Williams and Amanda Mastery of Trae Young. Let's go ahead and top load up that Wiseman and that LaMelo. I don't know if Target is going to drop tomorrow, but I do know that Mosaic First Off the Line Football Dutch auction is tomorrow. That's going to be a big one. Starting at $1,000, I'm saying it's not going to get below 800. I think those boxes are going to go pretty quickly myself. C.J. McCollum, Monty Morris, John Wall, Keldon Johnson, Kelly Olynyk, Mason Plumlee, Steph Curry, Theo Maledon, Larry Legend, Xavier Tillman, Ant-Man right there on the debut, going to Minnesota. We have Jeff Teague on the silver Mosaic. Blue. Going to be DeAndre Jordan on the blue. That is going to be numbered to 49. To 99, excuse me. And that was very close to the bounty right there. 32 of 99. Giannis on the Stairmasters and a Kristaps Montage silver Mosaic. We typically see about 2 to 3 numbered cards per box. We've pulled 2 gold autos numbered to 10 from this product, and we haven't ripped a ton of it, maybe like a case and a half or so. I know Hitman ripped a full case of it in a night. So Hitman Rips has seen a lot more of this product over on his channel than I have, and he'll probably have some tomorrow night too. So if you didn't know, Hitman Rips is doing some group breaks tomorrow night. I'm on Monday night doing a secret break because typically I'm here on Wednesdays, but I will not be here this Wednesday. So we're doing some Monday night secret breaks. LeBron on the National Pride, Hakeem on the All-Time Greats. Silver Mosaic is going to be Kelly Oubre Jr. Cole Anthony on the red right here. Gonna be for the Magic. Favorite Simpsons episode. Oof, that's good. Dude, there's like a million good ones. Straight Fire. Devin Booker gonna go to the Suns. Honestly, I probably can't pick a favorite Simpsons episode. Yeah, I can't pick a favorite episode. What's your strike point for Mosaic? I'm going to be buying a few hobby boxes at 800, and then I'm going to be trying to buy a full case at 750. Those are my price points. Do a case of Mosaic hangers. I don't have a ton of Mosaic hangers yet, and it's hard to get those as a sealed case. Spencer Dinwiddie, Donovan Mitchell, Aaron Gordon, Lonnie Walker, Bol, Maxi Kleba, Doug McDermott, Danny Adija, Azubuike, Gary Payton, Nico Mannion, Silver, gonna be Josh Jackson, Jason Kidd on the all-time greats red, Steph Curry on the Meta Mastery, and then an overdrive that is gonna be Ben Simmons on the overdrive. Ben Simmons right there going to 76ers. Still have 4 packs left in this box. According to my buddy Harry, he says if you hit a gold in the very early on, you're going to get a 101. So hopefully his theory proves true. Paul George, Brandon Clark, Jabari Parker, Carl Anthony Towns, Kevin Knox, Halliburton right there on the National Pride. Going to go to Sacramento. Shaq, Pat Williams. Silver is going to be Sadiq Bey. Going to go to Detroit. Bogdanovic on the red. Stairmasters, Fox, and montage of Derrick Rose. I hope you're right, Harry. Would love to pull a 101. Would love to pull a monster for somebody in this break. Carter Jr., Sekou, Luka, Eric Bledsoe, Norman Powell, DeAndre Jordan, Covington, Jordan Nwora, Charles Barkley, Jayshawn Tate, LaMelo Ball on the debut. I was hoping that was a double dip right there. That is not a variation on the Bay. PJ, we do have a pink for the Clippers. That's going to be Zubac. That is going to be numbered 2 of 49. Going to the Clippers and Blazers spot. Sydney. Blue chips of Peyton Pritchard and a Kevin Durant Meta Mastery Silver Mosaic. $180 plus still hanging out. We still have one break sold out tonight. We still have spots available in another basketball break. So we'll be live for a couple more hours, it sounds like. Thank you guys for rocking with me on the secret breaks night. 2 packs left in the break. Let's see if we have a 101 like my buddy Harry says. Tyler Hero, Derek White, Joker, Royce O'Neal, Terrence Ross, Al Horford, Eric Pascal on the ground on that Pascal. Sadiq Bey, Kevin Durant National Pride, Halliburton True Base right there. We've got Paul Pierce, Bam on the Silver Mosaic. Isaac Okoro for Cleveland on the red. Anthony Davis and a center stage gonna be Russ Westbrook, gonna be for the Washington Wizards on the center stage. All right, Harry, money where your mouth is. Last pack. We started off the box with our auto and a gold. Are we gonna end the box with a 101? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. All right, final pack. Good luck, y'all. Thaddeus Young, Vucevic, Grayson Allen, Kristaps Porzingis, Jason Tatum, Christian Wood, Derrick Rose, Harrison Barnes, Isaiah Stewart, Sadiq Bey, Trey Jones. For the Lakers, Jerry West on the Silver Mosaic All-Time Greats. Hamidou Diallo on the red. Stairmasters of Harden and Malcolm Brogdon going to be on the montage. No 101. I don't see a 101 back there. Damn. All right, let's take a look at the hits in this one. No big kabooms, unfortunately. No big bangs. AD on the Titan to 25 encased. Halliburton base, Okoro red, center stage of Russ, LaMelo debut, Kevin Durant Meta Mastery silver, Zubac to 49 or to 20, 49, Sadiq Bey silver, Overdrive Ben Simmons, Straight Fire Devin Booker. We have Cole Anthony red, Anthony Edwards debut, DeAndre Jordan blue, LaMelo National Pride, Wiseman debut, Killian Hayes red, Swagger LeBron with some damage, unfortunately. That was a shame. DiVincenzo gold to 10. Anthony Edwards National Pride. Our auto was ML Carr. From Flux, excuse me, we had Cam Reddish on the blue. Ibaka to 49. Desmond Mason was our auto going to the Thunder. Stratosphere of Colin Sexton. From Flux, we had the PJ Washington Blue Rain. The Zion Upper Echelon. The Cam Johnson gold to 10. That was a beautiful card. Jarrett Culver from Mosaic, then the reactive blue. A pair of Zion rookies. And Kevin Durant on the reactive. And that is going to do it for the break. We do have Illusions and Absolute coming on up next. Who needs a 101 when you can pull a... I've said it many times. If I pull a 101 LeBron, Matt would be more interested in the Cam Reddish base in the pack. All right, we'll rip one more. We will do a giveaway after the next break. Probably play the duck race one more time. But our next break, we are going to go kaboom hunting. We have 3 absolute mega boxes. And then we also have 2 Illusions football hobby. So that break is coming on up right now. So no bounty cards yet. No bounties yet. Jeez. Usually, that bounty does not last this long. So we're going to move on to break number 528. Bounty is going to move up to $150. Let's take a look in the store right now. See how many spots are left in that final basketball. 11 spots left in the basketball after this. So that will be our final break of the night. All right, so let's move on to 528. Let me rename this one really quick to 529. If I don't get good teams, I'm going to sleep. I'll do my best. So we still have a few spots left in 529. That'll wrap it up for us. I'm hoping to be back on Saturday night on our normal break night. Hoping to have hoops. And we will have a big pick your teams football as well. All right. Let's go ahead and hop into 528. I think we're good to go. All right, so welcome everybody to RGL number 528. This is going to be Illusions and Absolute Football. We are going to roll 2 dice. Tell us how many times we need to randomize each list. After we randomize, we'll give people a few minutes to trade. Our bounty sitting at $150. We're looking for the left side serial number of 36. Roll 2 dice right now via random.org. Gonna go 7 times on the randoms. Isaac on top. Math closing this one out 7 times again. Here we go. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th final time. Got Sam on top, Matt on bottom. 5 and 2, 7 times. Paste y'all on in, see where you landed. Nichols says, I heard when you get an early golden mosaic and then you break an absolute immediately after you hit a kaboom 100% of the time. Hey, that works for me. That works for me. All right, Falcons on top, Panthers, Colts on bottom. 7 times on the random. Here we go. Good luck, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th final time. Here come your final football teams of the evening. Ravens are going to be on the top. The Minnesota Vikings on the bottom. All right, so we've got Sam with the Ravens, Rob with the Bears, Nicholas with the Buccaneers, Lisa with the Jaguars, Daniel B. with the Falcons, Jordan with the Patriots, John P. with the Eagles, James D. with the Cowboys, Anthony P. with the Steelers, Daniel with the Raiders and Bills, Cameron with the Bengals, Matt with the Green Bay Packers, Austin with the Saints football team, Darren with the 49ers. We've got Corey with the Titans, Giants, Craig M. with the Jets, Omar with the Lions, Aaron with the Panthers and Colts, Isaac with the Cardinals and Seahawks, Gerald with the Dolphins, Dustin with the Broncos, Arshawn with the Texans, Jeff with the Browns and Rams, Omar with the Chargers, Chris with the Chiefs, and Matt with the Vikings. Let's go ahead and sort this by team name. I will give y'all a few minutes to trade. While y'all work on those, I am going to start setting up the list for the final break of the night. We do still have spots available in 529. So still 11 spots left in break number 529. If we can't fill that one, normally we can run some fillers. 50% chance for 50%, or 50% of the cost for 50% of the chance to get into the break, but I am seeing some orders come in, so if we can just fill that one, straight fill, we'll run it that way too. Either way. Alright, let me take a look at chat really quick. Assuming you break Saturday like normal, when do you post the spots online? I've been wanting to get into pick your teams. Okay, so assuming that we do break on Saturday, and I'll know you typically breaks get posted at 10 a.m. Pacific time on Friday morning. Those are for Saturday night. Because of the weather out here, I'm not 100% sure if those will go live at 10 a.m. or maybe 6 p.m. But if you've ever been in a break with me, be on the lookout for an email, because I do send out a newsletter every time that the breaks go live. I talk about the breaks. I talk about what we've got going on this weekend. So when I'm doing a planned break night and pre-selling breaks, a newsletter does go out. When we do secret breaks like tonight, I just go live and whatever happens, happens. So that's why you didn't get an email or any kind of notification. Take a look at trades. Matt wants to trade the Packers and the Vikings for the Patriots. Johnny wants to trade the Panthers, Colts. Anybody good on the Lions? Amon-Ra St. Brown is an up-and-coming superstar in this league. He has been catching everything thrown his way. When is RunGood wife's first solo break? So the problem with that is she goes to bed really early. She's been asleep for probably like 2 hours right now. So I don't know. I haven't been having her break or anything like that. I've just been teaching her how to sort, and she really likes to sort football. She's never sorted baseball. She doesn't really like to sort basketball. So she's a big help when it comes to shipping, though. She has made shipping about twice as fast as it used to be. So it's been great having her here home for the winter. 3 Rondell Moore autos. Let's see if we can do it. Hopefully we get back to normalish here this weekend. We'll have to see. I'm hoping we break Saturday like normal, but you know, if it's snowing and it's windy out, I probably don't want to break just in case the power went out or something like that. And so just gonna have to see what the weather looks like out here. I'm hearing snow again on Wednesday, so I'm hearing that we have a big storm coming on Wednesday, at least out where I live. We'll just have to see. All right, I'm not seeing any trades in chat. We'll give y'all a couple more minutes, or maybe one more minute or so. Browns and Rams are up for trade. That spot did pretty well in the last break. Packers for Jags getting offered. Looks like 9 spots left in 529, which will be our last break of the night. My car hasn't left my apartment since Christmas. We've only left like 3 or 4 times. We haven't left the house too much, and it's mostly been just to see family. I went to the post office this morning. The roads were very slushy. Tired of taking a broom and pushing all the snow off my truck. What products in the final break? So the final break of the night is going to be more Mosaic Hobby. We have Illusions Hobby and Optic T-Mall in that one. 3 really strong boxes. Now, in the last time we did T-Mall earlier tonight, we did Prism T-Mall. We pulled the Gold Wave Ant-Man. Hopefully with his Optic T-Mall, we can pull a Gold Wave LaMelo maybe. Who knows? That's the dream. We're going to get greedy with some Optic T-Mall. Also, Illusions Hobby and Mosaic Hobby in that one as well to end the night. All right, let's go ahead and rip this one. Let's get started. Matt, you keep up that energy, man. Gold Kaboom incoming from Matt. Let me grab some pennies and some top loads really quick. Our Kabooms case hit, they are way more rare than case hits. In hobby, you do get 1 per case on average. I was going to go to Walmart for some retail. Yeah, I haven't stepped foot in a Walmart in a few weeks. No, Megas aren't hobby. Hobby is a different format. Hobbies are like $750 each right now. Hobby in this product is insane. I don't think we can hit gold, or I know that we cannot hit gold or green Kabooms. Those are hobby only. Jalen Hurts, Matt Ryan, Quinnen Williams, Myles Garrett, TJ Hawkinson, Jarrett Patterson are red. Sean Wade, Trey Lance for the Niners, Joseph Osai, and Tutu Atwell. Trey Lance going to be for Darren with the Niners. Travis Kelce, Dalvin Cook. I think our auto is going to be here. For Minnesota, Kenny Wongwu. That one's going to Matt. See if it's numbered. No numbering on that one. Kenny Wongwu, he did have a return touchdown earlier this year. Running back for the Vikings. Of course, not Dalvin Cook or anything like that, but still some potential, has shown some potential. Got Taysom Hill, Josh Jacobs on the Stargazing, Cornell Powell, Elijah Vera Tucker, and Levi Onwuzurike, as well as Javonte Williams. Tua, Josh Allen, Mike Evans, Hopkins, David Montgomery, Ogundeji, Seth Williams, Carter, Frank Darby, and Caleb Fairley. He had 2. He might have had 2. Sam Darnold, we've got Simi Fehoko. That's going to be for Dallas on the mem. Rookie materials, Simi Fehoko. Going to Dallas. James. Debo. Cam Chancellor, Unsung Heroes. We have Zach Wilson for the Jets. Owusu Koromoa. That's going to be Daz Newsome and Simi Fehoko base. Semi-truck. All right, Mega number 2 coming on up. Najee, we've seen a lot of Najee redemptions, especially from Absolute. Alright, I think this might be our mem here in pack 1. Feels sick. Maybe not. Corey Davis, Nick Chubb, Aaron Donald, James Robinson, Josh Allen. Tim, let me take a look really quick. Tutu on the red. Terrace Marshall Jr., Kelvin Joseph, Marquez Stevenson, and Micah Parsons. Let me go ahead and take a look at that payment for Tim really quick. Give me just a sec, y'all. I can take a look and see if that order did go through. Sometimes PayPal does not communicate well with Shopify. The order fails. In that case, your money just kind of gets put in hold. And so let me take a look. Same name. I'm not seeing an order for a Tim Burkhardt. I'm seeing an order for a Tim S. But not seeing one for a Burkhardt. So you might just want to go ahead and place that order again. If PayPal took your money but the order did not go through, PayPal will kick that money back to you within 4 hours or so. Terry McLaurin, Jason Kelsey. We have Devin White, and this is going to be our auto. Kwity Paye, going to be for the Colts. See a lot of Kwity. That is going to be 49 of 100 on the red squares. Yep. So Tim B, it sounds like your spot just didn't go through. Just go ahead and push that through again, and if PayPal took some funds from you the first time, they will release those within 4 hours. 49 of 100 on the Kwity Paye going to the Colts and Panthers. That is Aaron. Mike Evans, we have a red zone of Travis Kelce. Rondale Moore, Hunter Long, Dez Fitzpatrick, and Jalen Camp. You see a lot of Jalen Camp autos from Absolute Megas. We got A-Rod, AJ Green, Justin Herbert, Lamar Jackson, DeAndre Hopkins, Cornell Powell, Sean Wade, Trey Lance yet again, and Joseph Osai, as well as Tutu. I think what I'm looking forward to with January Panini Football is no more Kid Reporter cards, because that contest is over. Chris Carson, Baker Mayfield, Matt Stafford. Rondale Moore, that is going to be a mem for the Cardinals. Rookie materials, Rondale Moore. Cardinals Seahawks, that's Isaac. On the Rondale Moore. Redemption cards. It just depends on the player. Really depends on the player. Stargazing, going to the Bucks of Tom Brady. Cornell Powell, Vera Tucker, Onwuzurike, and Javonte Williams. It just depends on the player. You know, a no-name player is more likely to sign than a massive superstar. But your mileage can definitely vary. All right, our final mega, and then we have 2 Illusions Hobby. It will transition into Teenage Reporter. No, no more. Tylan Wallace, Penny Sewell, Dwayne Eskridge, Eric Stokes. We have Vaughn Miller, Patrick Jones, DJ Moore, Derrick Henry, Brandon Cooks, JJ Watt. Kenny Wongwu, Jared Dokes, and JC Horn are auto. That's going to be Sage Surratt for the Lions. That is not the Amonra that we wanted. Sage Surratt is going to be our 3rd auto, going to James D. We really wanted to see Amonra right there. Who do I spend $1,000 in rookies on? Cam Akers or T. Higgins? I think Akers has more upside, personally. Pittman. Elijah Moore. Darren Waller, Hunter Henry, Russ Wilson, and Joe Mixon. I probably wouldn't put 1,000 in either of them. That's just me. I think you're better off in the short term putting your money in baseball rookies. Chad Surratt and Jamin Davis with the season starting. Attention will turn to baseball here in March, assuming that we do have a season. Rondale Moore on the red. Patty Mahomes. TJ Hawkinson, Taysom Hill, and David Montgomery. But of those 2, if you were putting 1,000 and you said, you know, gun to your head, I would say Cam Akers. Jalen Darden, Azeez Ojulari, Pat Freiermuth, and Pat Freiermuth on the mem. Rookie materials of Freiermuth going to the Steelers. That is Anthony. On the Freiermuth. Rob Gronkowski by storm of Zach Wilson. One of my favorite insert sets so far from this 2021 football year. I really like the look of those. Debo, Teddy Bridgewater, Ryan Tannehill, and Philip Lindsay. All right, we're going to move on. We have 2 Illusions Hobby boxes. Grab some 75-point top loads. We are going to go through a lot of 75-point top loads. All Illusions cards are on a thicker card stock. We are going to get 3 autos and 2 mem per box. This product did have a price increase this week. Some of the local shops were selling it for $3.75 last week, and now it's up to $4.25, the cheapest place you can find it, at least when I looked again yesterday. All right, good luck, y'all. Illusions Hobby ×2. Here is the first box. It's a fun product. A lot of big hits coming out of it. Let's see what we can find. Mac Jones in pack number 1 right there for New England. That's going to be a mem. I almost just had a moment right there. Justin Fields on the instant impact. Tristan McKenzie is a good pitcher, but it's a pitcher, so you got to know what you're getting into. And man, what's the quote? I don't want to say that old quote, but put your money in hitters, not pitchers, in my opinion. So we have an instant impact of Justin Fields, non-number. That one's going to go to the Chicago Bears, going to Rob. I thought that was an auto for a second. Indians, again, just going to be a small market team, Cleveland. And then it's a pitcher on top of that, so he's going to have to really, really ball out, you know, for an investment in a pitcher in a small market to pan out. All right, next pack, we do have a gold back. A couple golds, jeez. Chuba, Justin Fields, there we go, another Fields for the Bears. Sean Taylor, rest in peace. For the Raiders, Derek Carr to 249 on the yellow diamonds. And then a clear shots, that is going to be Trey Lance. 117 of 399 going to the 49ers. Good box so far. We're just getting started. I'm telling you, Illusions might be the sleeper product of 2021. Prestige Mega Boxes, I think, were the sleeper retail product of 2021. I think Illusions might be better than almost all of these sets coming out here this month for football. Derek Carr there on the yellow diamond, and then another Fields right there. Tristan McKenzie's a pitcher, dude. All right, next pack. Still have not seen any autos in this box yet. We have 3 of them coming. JT, Trey Sermon, Alvin Kamara. Our first auto is going to be to 35. That is Javonte Williams. On the Mystique auto, 24 of 35. 23 of 35. Javonte going to Denver, the Broncos, Dustin. Hopefully we get retail Illusions soon. I know. Retail or Illusions has just been such a great product. Such a great product. 3 autos and 2 mems, so you get a ton of numbered cards. And they all feel super premium on that thicker card stock. We also had a Devonta Smith on the Shining Stars. For the PC. There we go. Add cards to people's PCs. I love it. We got Davis Mills, Jared Goff, Cornell Powell. Got Anthony Schwartz, 143 of 349. And how about a King of Cards? That is going to be T-Law. Trevor Lawrence right there on the King of Cards going to the Jags. That is Lisa. King of Cards, T-Law. And Schwartz to 399 as well. I have a rated rookie green laser Lamar Jackson coming back if it's a 10. Should I keep it or sell it? I don't know. That's tough. I mean, Lamar Jackson's market is down a little bit, so I would maybe consider holding on to it. We have a David Carr auto that's going to go to the Texans. Throwback name right there. 1 off the bounty, 37 of 50 right there. David Carr. Not Davis Mills, not Derek Carr. David Carr. David Carr on our second auto, Mirage Inc. We also have an illusionist, that is Michael Thomas. Want to thank all 160 of y'all for still hanging out with us late on Monday night. We have one more break coming on up. This is the best card in the set. Tim Tebow, tight end for the Jaguars. He does have autos in the set too. Jamison Crowder, 241 of 499. And a clear shots of Devontae Adams. That is going to be number 256 of 299. Why is David Carr in this product? The same reason Desmond Mason is in baseball or is in basketball products. Awesome D's. I'm looking forward to it. Crowder to $4.99. I have a package here from Matt that I'm going to be opening up for one of the intros for a video later this week. Nico Collins, Cam Akers, Rondale Moore. First impressions auto, going to be Chuba. This is going to be an RPA right here. 50 of 299 on the Chuba RPA going to the Panthers and the Colts. That is Aaron. First impressions, Chuba RPA right there. 50 of 299 going to Carolina and Colts. Congrats, Aaron. And then a clear shots, that is Saquon Barkley. Should still have one memorabilia left in this box. That was our third auto. Matt Ryan, Zach Wilson for the Jets. Simi Fehoko. Kadarius Toney, 57 of 99 for the Giants. And a Mystique of Kyle Trask. All right, Matt, I appreciate that warning, so maybe I'll prep it before I open it on camera so I don't look like an idiot. Both New York teams eating in that pack. We have a whole second box of this to go in this break as well. Trying to hit that big Mac Daddy auto or Trevor auto or Fields or Lance. This should be a mem pack right here. DJ Moore, Elijah Moore, Taysom Hill. That's going to be Keenan Allen, 12 of 399 for the Chargers. Getting trolled by a spacer. And a Shining Stars. That is going to be Nick Chubb. I would not be opposed to running this break back if you guys were interested in running another football tonight, since we're already going late. All right. Michael Carter, Devontae Adams, Pat Freiermuth, Zach Ooh, that's going to be a big random right there between the Niners and the 49ers. Zach Wilson and Steve Young. We're going to have to random that one off at the end of the break between the Niners and the Jets. It would just be this random teams. We also have a Illusionists. Kyle Pitts, 293 of 399 going to the Atlanta Falcons and Daniel. All right, we'll set this one up there. We do need to random it at the end of the break. We're going to run it back. We do have one more hobby box of Illusions in this break. All right, good luck, y'all. Final box of the break here. See if we can't find a monster for somebody. Best hit of the night so far, a $2,500 Anthony Edwards Gold Wave from Prism T-Mall. Diami Brown, Joe Burrow, Patty Mahomes. That is going to be Joe Thomas, Cleveland Browns legend right here. 14 of 35 on the immortalized auto. Sloan wants to know what size top loaders am I using for the base. I am using 55 and 75 points. I'm actually using 75s tonight because I'm running low on 55 points. Joe Thomas right there, going to be for the Browns and Rams, going to Jeff. One of the best to ever do it. And ETN on the Shining Stars. Yeah, 55 or 75 points should be more than fine. They don't really slide around in 75 points, but they do fit perfectly in 55 points. Travis Kelce, 11 of 35, going to go to the Chiefs on the blue. N.A. Mystique, how about this dude? How hard has he been balling out? Jamar Chase, 55 of 299 going to the Bengals. Randy Moss auto, that would be sick. I don't think we've pulled a Randy Moss auto anytime recently. Jamar Chase right there, and Kelce as well. How about a Kellen Mond 101? How about instead of a guy I'm not even sure is on the auto checklist? Devonta Smith, Josh Allen, Tylan Wallace. Rondale Moore, 63 of 249. Going to be for the Cardinals on the yellow diamond. Rondale Moore on the yellow diamond right there. And then a King of Cards. That's going to be very, very young Joe Montana going to the Niners. Yeah, Cash, we got some breaks going tonight. This is actually our 6th break of the night, believe it or not. Chase Claypool, Rashad Bateman, Derrick Henry. Jamar Chase and Chad Johnson going to be on the Rookie Idols material. Going to the Bengals. Another Jamar Chase. Just grabbed a spot in 529. If people wanted to run this football break back, we could probably run this one back at 5:30. But after that, I don't really have too much. Like, I'm running out of, like, everything, honestly. Haven't been able to get out to the distributor. Haven't been able to get to any of the local shops. Shipments are all delayed. It's horrible out here. I don't know. I'll put up a poll. I'll put up a poll seeing if people would buy into this break again after this break. Big Ben right there. Kadarius Toney. DeAndre Hopkins. No way. Oh, Mem of Mac Daddy. Instant Impact Mem. Going to the Patriots. Jordan. I'm sorry, buddy. I know your heart skipped a beat just like mine. I just want to hit a Mac auto so bad. I'll put up a poll in the chat after this break to see if we have enough interest to do football to end the night. Instant Impact of Mac Jones. Big piece of jersey there. Not associated with any game or event, unfortunately. And then Jamar Chase on the Shining Stars. Javonte Williams, Dak Prescott, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Sean Taylor, 69 of 99, going to the Washington football team. And then a King of Cards, that is going to be Trey Lance for the Niners. King of Cards, Trey Lance. Taylor, 69 of 99. Rest in peace, Sean Taylor. Hitting a bunch of Sean Taylor tonight. I love it. I love that Panini does a lot of Sean Taylor cards still. 4 packs left in the break. Baker Mayfield, Jamison Crowder, Travis Kelce. Chuba again. Another Chuba. Carolina and Indy is hitting right here. Rookie endorsements, 92 of 99. Red ink auto. Panthers and Colts spot eating right now in this break. Chuba, 92 of 99. Illusionists of Kittle. This pack does feel thick. Josh Palmer, Russell Wilson, Dez Fitzpatrick. Brandon Ayuk, 368 of 499. And a clear shots, that is going to be a numbered Tom Brady right there for Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay, 397 of 399. Going to Nicholas. Going to Nick right there on the Tom Brady to 399, and then the Ayuk to 399 as well. Two packs left in the break. Jerry Jeudy, Stephon Diggs, Lamar Jackson. We just hit this auto earlier tonight. Plaxico Burress on the Mirage Inc. 4 of 50. Tennessee and the Giants. Just hit that one earlier tonight. It would cost the same as this break, which I think this one was... Can't remember the cost. I think it was like 68-ish. I'll put it up in chat. Clear shots of Mahomes. All right, we're down to 1 pack left in this break. Good luck, y'all. Najee, Tom Brady, Kyle Pitts, Trey Sermon for the Niners to 499, 131 of 499, and we're gonna end with a Mystique of Justin Fields. So yeah, it would be the same cost as this break, $68. Mystique of Fields, and then to 499 Sermon. All right, let's take a look at the hits in this one. Again, another break where we did not hit the bounty. So bounty going to move up to $170 now. $170 bounty up for grabs in the next break, potentially. Trey Sermon to 499. Justin Fields Mystique. Plaxico Burress to 50 auto. Tom Brady clear shots to 399. Chuba to 99 on the rookie endorsements red ink. To 99 Sean Taylor. King of Cards Trey Lance. Mac Jones Instant Impact Relic. Jamar Chase Chad Johnson Rookie Idols Relic. To 249 Rondale Moore. To 35 Travis Kelce Jamar Chase Mystique. That is to 299. We had the Immortalized of Joe Thomas to 35. Kyle Pitts Illusions Red. Zach Wilson Base. Kadarius Toney to 99. Chuba RPA to 299. Clear shots Devontae Adams. That was to 299. David Carr on the Mirage Inc. Auto to 50. King of Cards T-Law. Javonte Williams to 35. Filthy auto right there. Justin Fields Base. Derek Carr to 249. Clear shots of Lance. That was to 399. Mac Jones Base. Instant Impact Fields. In Absolute, we had the By Storm Zach. Rookie Materials of Freiermuth. Auto of Surratt. Stargazing Brady. Materials of Rondale Moore. Base Lance. Quiddy Pay to 100 auto. Zach Wilson base. Simi Fahoku mem. Wongwu auto. And a Trey Lance base. That's going to do it for the break. We will be doing a giveaway coming on up in just a second. And then I'm going to put out a poll. See if who would buy in if we ran this break back. We do have one more basketball left tonight. That one is coming on up next. We do need to random off that Zach Wilson and Steve Young as well. So we do have a little bit of business to take care of before we get to that giveaway that I just mentioned. But our final basketball break does have Mosaic Hobby. That is actually the final Mosaic Hobby that I have actually have on hand. This is my second to last Prism Optic. Don't think we'll be rebuying that. It's an okay product, but it hasn't produced too crazy for us. And then again, I guess this is the break where we finish off a lot of stuff. Because this is also my final Illusions hobby box as well. So this is our final break. Timo hobby and then Illusions hobby as well. Alright, let's go ahead and random off this card. Let's go ahead and run a giveaway. Do a couple other things. Alright, so bounty again not hit. Jeez. Let's go ahead and move that on up really quick. I'm glad you had fun, Johnny. Alright, so got that taken care of. Let's go ahead and do a random real quick. Our number was 7 times. Between the Jets and the 49ers. 7 times for the dual mem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th final time. Top spot. Gonna be the 49ers. That is gonna be Steve Young. On a card like that, I mean, if it was something crazy where it was worth thousands of dollars, maybe they wouldn't want to do something like that. But on like a $15, $20 card or whatever that is, probably not worth it to try to come up with a plan to sell it or something like that. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's do a giveaway right now. Final giveaway of the night. Let's go ahead and give away a select hanger box. Let's go ahead and play the duck race one more time. So go ahead, hit me in the chat with thanks RGL. Congrats, Darren, on the dual mem. Give y'all a few minutes to get on in. Check to see if we're sold out in this final basketball. We are sold out in this next break. So let me take a look and confirm some payments, and we will be good to go. Let's go ahead and start grabbing all of your entries. Give you about 15 more seconds to get on in. 5 of you guys will advance on to the duck races. Duck race will be good for a select hanger box. I appreciate everybody who hung out all night long. We started here at about 6 p.m. We've been going for about 5 hours right now. Got one more break left at least. We might run back some more football. We'll have to see. Give you all about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cutoff is going to be Timothy. Paste those on in. I will get those last couple of stragglers. Sort this really quick. Make sure nobody cheated. Oh, this is the dude that doesn't have a name. It's so confusing. He just has a space as his name. Oh, he's confusing me, man. I'm like, how did that wind up at the top? Okay, looking good. Alright, let's run the random. See who is going to get a duck in the duck race. Alright, here we go. Roll 2 dice. We're going to random 7 times. 7 seems to be a common number on random.org. Here we go. 7 times. Good luck. Top 5 go on to the duck race. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Paul. You too. 4, 5, 6, and 7th final time. Top 5 going on into the duck race. Our duck racers are going to be Xavier, John, D's Rips, R4NL, and Sam. So let me go ahead and set those up with your names really quick. John M. and Xavier. All right. Five little duckies on the pond. Here we go. Y'all ready? I've got my money on John. Here we go. Good luck. I've been wrong all night long on ducks. I'm 0 for 2 on ducks. Xavier in the back. Sam falling behind. D's losing his lead. John creeping up to the top, which means he's not gonna win. D's is gonna make a comeback. I feel it. I feel the D's come back right here. Nope. Whoa, John. Whoa, Xavier and D's. With the comeback. Oh my gosh. D's with the comeback. I thought John had that. I thought John was going to carry it all the way. Did the rope-a-dope. He psyched y'all out. Alright, congrats, D's. D's, can you shoot me an email with your address? I know I have it. But can you just shoot me an email to rungoodcards@gmail.com? Alright, so we have one more break. Oh, I do want to put up a poll really quick. Would you buy into Illusions Absolute NFL for $68? 0 spots, 1 spot, 2 spots, more than 2 spots. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and see if you guys want to do Illusions and... Thank you, D's. I'm going to put that up again. If we do that break, it would be the same break that we just did. So $68, 2 Illusions Hobby, 3 Absolute Megas. Let's go ahead and see what y'all say. Please vote accurately in that so it gives me a sense of if I'm going to put it up or not. So I can see the total number of votes. Just would help me out to know if we're going to call it a night after this or if we're going to put up that football and see. I don't want to sell like half the break and not be able to sell it out, so a poll would help. So if you can, you know, if you're watching on TV or whatever, like, I get it. So right now it looks like 18 votes, about 9 people saying they would buy 1 spot. 2 people saying they would buy multiple spots. Okay. So 10. We can get about halfway there, it looks like. Alright. I'm going to go ahead. I'm just going to put this break up. It seems like we might have support. I'm going to put it up. If it doesn't sell out, I can just refund everybody. But let me just go ahead and put this one up, and then we will move on to 529. This break will start at around 12:30 in the morning or so. So it will start within the hour. Remember when I said we were only doing 6 breaks? Y'all just convinced me to do 8. Alright, let's put it up. Sounds like we should have enough support. If everybody in chat was being honest, if everybody in the poll was being honest, seems like we should have enough support to do one more football tonight. So that one is up in the store. 26 in there. So we got that going on. I do need to finish off the list really quick for Let's go ahead and duplicate this for 530. And then I do need to finish this list as well for 529. So let's go ahead and grab the rest of the orders from 529. We have after Tim, we have Shua. And my apologies if I spelled your name wrong, or said your name wrong. You guys should know by now. Not good with names. We've got Dustin with the spot. Man, Dustin, I want to thank you for the tips all night long, brother. All night long, man. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. Got a Neil in there. Shua buying in again. And again, if you bought into multiple breaks tonight at different parts of the night, you will have some shipping coming back to you. Alright, so that list is good to go. Break is up on the website right now, $68. We're going to run that football back. 2 Illusions Hobby, 3 Absolute Megas. Final break of the night right there. And we will get started here in just a second. Alright, so welcome to RGL number 529. This is going to be Mosaic, Optic, and Illusions Basketball. We are going to roll 2 dice. Tell us how many times we need to randomize each list. After we randomize each list, give you all a few minutes to trade. Our bounty is at $170. We're looking for the left side serial number of 36. Roll 2 dice, 10 times on the randoms. We got Lisa on top, Akash closing this one out. And here we go, 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. Mark up top. We have Jordan on the bottom. Give you all a minute to see where you landed. And we will do the teams in just a second. All right, Atlanta Hawks on top, Washington Wizards on the bottom. Here we go, 10 times. Good luck, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time coming on up. Here come your final basketball teams of the evening. We've got the 76ers on the top. The Bucks are going to close this one out. Mark K with Philly. We've got Jules with the Raptors, Anil with the Grizzlies, James D with the Blazers and the Clippers. We got Isaac with the Knicks, Chong with the Heat, Mark K with the Jazz and Nuggets. We have Rachel with the Wizards. We've got Kevin Estabrooks with the Pelicans, Timothy B with the Kings, Charlie with the Pistons, Akash with the Hawks, Shoa with the Nets and Rockets, Anthony with the Celtics, Shoa also with the Timberwolves. We'll try to pull you some Ant-Man. Jeff C with the Magic and Pacers, Chester with the Cavs, Tim S with the Bulls. We have Dustin with the Suns, Patrick with the Mavs, Cosmin with the Spurs, Tim B with the Warriors, Lisa in the driver's seat for the Hornets. Didn't you just have the Jags? Yes, you did. Nice draws. Nice draws. We've got Greg D with the Lakers, Jason Lee with the Thunder, and Jordan with the Bucks. We'll give you all a few minutes to trade. I'm seeing for the next break, I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the 26 spots gone. Should mean we have 17 spots left in the next break. I assume that most people just hung around, didn't go to the store because of the random coming on up. So maybe after this break, I will take a 5-minute break or so and see who wants to buy into 530. And if it doesn't sell out, we can run some fillers. See if we can fill it that way. I just realized that we're on our 7th break of the night, and I haven't even taken a quick 5-minute break yet. Typically, I take like 1 or 2 breaks, and I totally just realized I've just been at it since I clicked go. Too bad this is, I know. But hey, we have hoops coming on up. You guys know how crazy it's about to be for all these upcoming products. I mean, it's going to be an absolutely insane next few weeks as far as products go. Like, the release calendar is just silly for the next 3 weeks, at the very least, the next 3 weeks. We've got hoops, we've got Phoenix, we've got hoops basketball, Donruss basketball. We have Mosaic football, Mosaic first off the line, Dutch auction tomorrow. We have Rookies and Stars football. We have Phoenix football and Phoenix H2 football. We have Mosaic Fast Break later this month. We have Prism on the 26th. So there is just like four major football releases this month and 2 major basketball releases. All of the basketball products that we've been waiting on are coming out too. So it is going to be an absolutely wild January. See if I can find the new release calendar, show it to you guys. There you go. Here is Cardboard Connection right now. I got the old here, we got to get rid of it. It's not Christmas anymore. There we go. Okay. So look at this. Check this out. AEW Wrestling apparently on the 6th. I don't think that's happening. We have Hoops Basketball. That is on the 7th. Mosaic Football on the 12th. Donruss Basketball on the 14th. Flawless Basketball on the 14th. We have Immaculate Collection Football on the 14th also. National Treasures Racing on the 14th. Premier League Soccer on the 14th. 14th is insane. 19th, Prism Draft Picks Baseball. Phoenix Football. Rookies and Stars Football. All on the 19th. And then at the end of the month, Elite Basketball. Prism Basketball. Prism Draft Picks Basketball. All on the same day. And then Upper Deck Series 1 if you do that. We also have apparently Top Sterling Baseball. Formula 1 Chrome, that's a big product for some people. WWE Finest, like it is a crazy month for product. Fortnite Series 3, this is the one I've been telling you guys about, Flux. Complete box set coming out for Flux as well. January is wild. We have some Leaf products, Pro Set Power Football, and then doesn't even stop. Look at February. Obsidian Football, Contenders Football. We just have a wave of products coming out. Just a wave of products coming out for the next 6 weeks. All the delays are wrapping up, which is nice. I'm not seeing any trades in chat right now. I'm going to go ahead and screenshot this, and I think this is going to be our list. I'm hoping to have a bunch of hoops basketball on for Saturday or Sunday whenever we break again. I'm thinking we might do a lot of hoops, but we might do a split veteran base because you do get a lot of like common 1 cent, 5 cent base cards. I mean, all rookies, inserts, hits, all that'll ship to their teams. We might split up the veteran base just so we can rip a little more of that product, because it is like 180 cards per box and about 150 of it or so is just base cards. So that's what I'm thinking. All right, let's go ahead and rip this one. Mosaic, Optic, and Illusions Basketball. Let's get it. All right, we will save Mosaic for last. We'll do Team All first. Yeah, not to mention Baseball, Elite Extra Edition, Bowman's Best, Bowman's Draft. Yes. I'm still waiting on my Bowman's Best, and I'm still waiting. I have one Immaculate Collection Basketball coming. I might degen open that myself. I haven't decided. I don't know what I want to do with that one. The other option is we might hits draft it. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I kind of just want to open it for a video and then be done with high end for a while. All right, y'all. Optic Team All. See if we can't find our second big gold wave of the night. We hit the Ant-Man earlier. $2,500 raw is what they're saying on comps. 4,000 sold on PSA 10 for 4,000 earlier tonight. Biggest card of the year so far. That one's going to be tough to top. We'll see if we can hit an equally big card at some point this month. But 4,000 is the current high water mark. Jimmy Butler, Derrick Rose, Trey Jones, and Carmelo going to be for Portland. Yeah, sorry, Retrograde. Sounds like the other party does not want to trade. Kemba Walker, John Wall, PJ Washington, and Dame on the splash. Christian Wood, Rudy Gay, Desmond Bain. And we do have a rookie red wave. That's going to be Poku for the Thunder. Going to Jason Lee. That is one of my personal favorite rookies from this rookie class. Poku right there going to the Thunder. No, Prism draft pick does come out on the 26th, it sounds like. Prism and Prism draft, Prism football and Prism draft picks coming out on the same day. Wendell Carter Jr., Serge Ibaka, Eric Gordon, and Jason Williams on the express lane. There we go. I know, right? You wanted to trade it. My house hollow, that is going to be James Harden going to the Nets and Rocket spot. Gallinari, Kennard, Kelly Oubre Jr., and a winner stays of Tim Duncan. Timmy D, the big fundamental. De'Aaron Fox, Rajon Rondo, Nico Mannion. All night long, Nico Mannion and DeMar DeRozan on the hollow. Otto Porter Jr., Steven Adams, Sabonis, and Luka on the express lane. This is going to be, I think this is a splash back here. Nice Cole Anthony for the Magic. Express lane. Going to be Ben Simmons on the Ruby Wave, Red Wave. That one's going to go to the 76ers, Mark K. On the express lane. Also had Cole Anthony for the Magic. Magic and Pacers spot. Bam, Kevin Love, Jaylen Brown, and Rudy Gay on the holo. Miles Turner, Daniel House Jr., Precious Achua, and how about Tyler Hero for the Heat? Going to Miami. Chung. Little bit of a print line up there in the border if you can't see it, fortunately. Markel Fultz, Rui, Draymond Green, and Kyrie on the My House. Carmelo Anthony, Zach Collins, Manuel Quickley, and a splash of Kemba Walker. Kristaps Porzingis, Tim Hardaway Jr., James Harden, and Allen Iverson on the express lane. Joker, Paul Millsap, Xavier Tillman, and how about Tatum on the T-321 holo? Celtics are going to be Anthony P. I have $500 to start my collection on advice or tips or where to start. I'd probably just pick players that you like, honestly. I mean, if you're just getting started, you can always risk it for the biscuit and buy a hobby box or buy, some sealed product. But, I mean, I think the best place to start, maybe spend a little bit, maybe buy a couple cheaper boxes, but buy some cards that you like. Like, buy some players that you like. Jalen Smith, Bogdanovic going to be for Atlanta on the Ruby. No golds yet. 3 packs left. See if we can find a gold. Norman Powell, Kyle Kuzma, Darius Garland, AD on the T-. We have Jonathan Isaac, Bogdanovic, CJ Ellaby. How about Larry Legend on the winner stays Red Wave? Not in it for financial gain, so I think I'd enjoy collecting. Yeah, I would just buy what you like, man. I would not care about the value of cards. I would just go look up cards, maybe use like comc.com and just start typing in some names of players you like and just look at some cards, man. Just try to figure out what you like in the hobby. Go to eBay, type in a player's name, just start looking at cards. No gold wave in this box. Mo Bamba, John Collins, and a My House job. We got gypped out of the gold wave, making up for the fact that we got 2 earlier tonight. All right, let's move on to Illusions Hobby. Spend it all on fillers, Curtis said, man. Tell me you love Hitman's breaks without telling me you love Hitman's breaks. All right, Illusions Hobby, 1 auto. It's been pretty good. This product's been pretty good to us. I bought 8 boxes, and I don't know if I'm going to be buying any more. Now that retail is out, some of the base stuff kind of lost its value a little bit. What's going on, Wade? I still have some retail boxes and some mega boxes, but I don't know if we're going to buy more hobby of this product. We'll see. Eric Bledsoe, DiVincenzo. We have a living legend that is going to be Mr. Gary Payton going to the Thunder. Elfrid Payton, 22 of 25 on the blue. Thaddeus Young and Jordan Nwora, rookie. See if we can't find the bounty. If we hit the bounty, it's a very good chance the bounty's coming out of this box right here. We are going to get several numbered cards. Tyler Hero, Serge Ibaka. We have a living legend. That's going to be to 5. Jerry West for the Lakers. 2 of 5 on the living legends Emerald. The logo right there. 2 of 5 to the Lakers. That is going to be Greg D. Jerry West, the logo to 5. Sneaky little card right there. Could easily pass that one up and not think it's numbered. Eric Pascal, Joe Harris, and Malachi Flynn. Mason Plumlee, Terrence Ross, Denny Adija on the rookie vision, PJ Washington, Mike Conley, and Azubuike. Michael Porter Jr., Jared Culver. Is that going to be another emerald right there? Don't quote me on it. Nope. Going to be between, or both for the Bucks, Giannis and Kareem. I saw the green. I was like, did we just hit a second emerald? Nope. Fantasy matchup, Bucks, Giannis and Kareem. Tristan Thompson, bronze, PJ Washington, and Paul Reed. Goran Dragic, Jay Crowder. Double vision, going to be Giannis and Middleton. More Bucks duels. Rui for the Wizards. Kevin Love and Desmond Bane. Marcus Smart, Rajon Rondo. That's going to be Zach LaVine. Thank you, Pac-Man Jr. Oh, boy. Nice hit underneath it. Zach LaVine, Shining Stars. We have Ja Morant, 60 of 99. Going to the Grizzlies. On the jaw, red. Ja Morant. Buddy, and also Isaiah Joe. This is Hobby. This is Illusions Hobby. Paul Millsap, Mikal Bridges, Luka on the Illuminated. Andrew Wiggins, Isaiah Roby, and Tyrese Halliburton right there. Going to go to the Sacramento Kings. Tim B. What's going on, Isabella? What is going on, Pac-Man Jr.? All right, this pack feels sick. Should have an RPA in here, I would imagine. Kawhi Leonard, Gallinari, let's go behind the RPA. James Harden bronze, LeBron base, and Trey Jones. Auto, 1 per box. Thaddeus Young is going to be the auto for the Bulls on the Superlatives. Non-numbered on that one. I'm looking for the numbering and I'm just not seeing it. Going to Chicago, that's Tim S. A lot of great names we could have hit for the Bulls. Thaddeus Young, probably not the most ideal one. So our auto is Thaddeus Young. At least, hey, at least he plays, right? Like, we've hit some pretty janky autos tonight, so hopefully our auto in Mosaic Hobby can be a little bit better. Devontae Graham, Hamidou Diallo. That is going to be James Harden on the Amazing. Going to Detroit, 64 of 99, Saban Lee. Saban Lee for Detroit. That's going to be Charlie. RJ Barrett and Jaden McDaniel. Luka. Ja Morant. Cole Anthony going to be on the rookie vision. Josh Green on the bronze. Enes Kanter and Devin Vassell. This pack also feels thick. We're getting spacered. We are unfortunately getting spacered. We are still ripping a little bit more, Donald. Fantasy matchups between the Sixers and the Rockets. Joel Embiid and Hakeem Olajuwon. We will have to random that one off, and I think we have another Emerald. Sam Morrell, 5 of 5, gonna go to Milwaukee. Sam Morrell on the Emerald, 5 of 5. I'm sorry, Donald. Immaculate can definitely be brutal. Do you want to buy my box from me? It should be here in a couple of days, I would imagine. Sam Morrell, 5 of 5, going to the Milwaukee Bucks. Jordan. Second Emerald of the box. Colin Sexton and Peyton Pritchard. Donald, we have a football break on the website right now if you want to buy into that one. Illusions and also Absolute Megas. Oh, Schroeder, Powell. Clear shots, that is going to be Chris Middleton. We have DeAndre Jordan, 84 of 99 going to the Suns. Or DeAndre Ayton, excuse me, not Jordan. DeAndre Ayton. 84 of 99. Wiggins and Pokashevsky. Malik Monk, Draymond Green. Paul George on the Illuminated. Bronze of Mason Jones. Malcolm Brogdon and Theo Maledon. All right, last pack of Illusions. We still have Mosaic Hobby in this one. Kobe White, Kendrick Nunn. Rookie Vision LaMelo Ball. Going to the Hornets. That is Lisa on the Melo. I have the under. Yes, I did in fact have the under at 7. So I would have lost my own bet. I came on here tonight. I expected to do 5 breaks. Maybe 6. Call it a night. So I was dead set on only doing 6. And here y'all go. We've got number 8 on the website right now. Alright, we have 1 box left in the break. It is, again, the most expensive box. You save the best for last. Our last Mosaic Hobby was... It was okay. Auto wasn't great, but... This is the final box of Mosaic Hobby that I have on hand. I do have 4 more coming for this weekend, but... Final box that I have on hand. So maybe we save the best Mosaic for last. What do you guys think? Good luck, y'all. Vucevic, Grayson Allen, Kristaps, Dirk Jones Jr., Mitchell Robinson, Gary Trent, Tobias Harris, Kevin Durant on the Finals MVP, Cole Anthony, Obi Toppin, Tony Parker. Silver is going to be OG Anunoby. Devin Vassell is going to be on the red. Stairmasters of Levine. And how about Swagger of Zion Williamson? A little bit of a print line on the back, but going to the Pelicans. That is going to be Kevin Estabrooks. On the Zion right there. Swagger. We also have the Vassell for the Spurs. Going to Cosman. Murray, Josh Hart, Laurie, Thibault, Kyle Anderson, Michael Bridges, Dennis Schroeder, Darius Baisley, Precious Achua, Tyrese Maxey, Peyton Pritchard. Silver is going to be Maxey on the National Pride, going to the 76ers. Mark. Serge Ibaka is going to be on the red. Montage of LeBron James and a blue chips of Desmond Bane. Now the Pelicans come. Hey, well, this wasn't a PYT, Donald. We'll have some PYTs this weekend, though. Pretty sure we'll be able to break on Saturday. If not, definitely on Sunday. I mean, unless, of course, I don't know. Power's been out. Power goes out, but hopefully by... It sounds like it'll be a little nicer in our area by this upcoming weekend. Kelly Olynyk, Tracy McGrady, Okongwu, Devin Vassell, Paul Reed. Silver Mosaic going to be Marvin Bagley. Red is going to be Kevin Garnett on the all-time greats. Stairmasters of Tatum. And a straight fire. That is going to be Kawhi Leonard. That's going to go to the Clippers. What's better, Chronicles Hobby, Illusions Hobby, or Flux Hobby? I like Illusions, honestly. Or, sorry, I like Chronicles. I really like Chronicles hobby. Mad pickups. If you buy into a break, do you get every card? Yes, every single card ships out. We ship every single card. Not a single card gets left behind. Don't want to keep any of your base cards. Don't want to keep any of your cards. I got enough of my own cards. Sekou Demboya, Luka Doncic, Tyler Hero, Derek White, Mason Plumlee, Steph Curry, Evan Fournier, Jacob Poeltl, Jason Tatum, Sam Morrell, Obi Toppin right there, and Silver Mosaic is going to be Maxey as well. True Maxey rookie right there, 76ers getting some hits in this box. We have Kyle Lowry on the red, montage of Zion, and an introductions of Peyton Pritchard. You know what, Mad Pickups? It typically does take me about an hour to sort a break. But my wife has been at home for the last few weeks helping out. And we can get sorting done in about... She only sorts football. And then with shipping is a big help. So, honestly, if we break 8 breaks in any given night, it's probably another, I would say, 12 hours or so. 8 to 12 hours to sort, ship, and do all the work to wrap up a break night. So an 8-hour stream is probably about 20 hours of actual work. Joker, Royce O'Neal, Thaddeus Young, D'Lo, Chris Middleton, Eric Gordon, Tristan Thompson, Jaden McDaniel, Allen Iverson, Josh Green, Maxey on the National Pride. A lot of Maxey in this box. RJ Barrett, second year silver. Red is going to be Malcolm Brogdon. Luka Doncic, Men of Mastery. And then a Man of Mastery Silver Mosaic. That is going to be Pascal Siakam. We haven't seen our auto yet. We haven't really seen too much color yet in this box. So this second half better be banging. I'm guessing it's going to be banging. Julius Randle, Jarrett Culver, DeRozan, Anunoby, Trey Jones, Ant-Man right there on the National Pride going to Minnesota. I think I see our auto down there. Minnesota going to be Showa. Lamar Stevens. Our auto is right here. Let's go. Let's go. We have an Ant-Man auto going to Showa. Anthony Edwards. Let's go. Our second big Ant-Man of the night. I've been in the card game since I was like 5 years old, brother. All right, we do need to one-touch that one on up. Let's go ahead. Set those right there. Congrats, Showa. Timberwolves hitting big tonight. We hit the Gold Wave Ant-Man in our first basketball break of the night. That one's a $2,000+ card. $4,000 PSA 10. I don't know what the value of this one is off the top of my head. But that is one of the best autos that we have hit from Mosaic Hobby so far. All right. There we go. Now we just need to get the RGL one-touch sticker. And get it right there, right in the center. And good to go. I do ship to SMC, yes. Ship my cards, yes. Very friendly for them, so totally cool. Just put them as your address, and I'll ship your cards wherever you want me to ship them. So you can ship them home, you can ship them to Ship My Cards, whatever you want. Ant-Man right there. Congrats, Showa. Our second biggest Ant-Man of the night. We have Paul Reed on the silver. Ayton on the red. MetaMastery. You know what? I totally forgot. Let's go ahead. For those who haven't seen it, let's hit them squirrels. How do I turn them off? There we go. Congrats, Showa. Ant-Man auto right there. That's pretty awesome. So it sounds like the final break of the night is filling up. And that will be more football, 2 Illusions Hobby, 3 Absolute Mega Boxes. And we'll try to hit a kaboom to end the night. We're going to try and hit somebody. We're going to try and hit a couple more bangers out of this box. So, Aaron Gordon, Lonnie Walker, Goran Dragic, Josh Richardson, Bagley, Embiid, Jermichael Green, Isaac Okoro, RJ Hampton, Vinsanity, Jalen Smith. We have DeJounte Murray. That is going to be on a silver mosaic. Blue. Going to be Josh Okogie from Minnesota as well. 22 of 99. Going to Minnesota. Montage of Kyrie. And how about a Halliburton on the introduction? Silver mosaic. Beautiful looking card right there. Going to Sacramento. That's Tim B. All right, 3 packs left. We have Blake Griffin, Darius Garland, Luke Kennard, Ben Simmons, Beasley, Cantor, Curry, James Wiseman right there. Going to the Warriors. Warriors been kind of quiet in this break. Kyra Lewis, we have Laurie on the silver mosaic. Davis Bertans going to be for Washington on the pink. That is going to be number 13 of 49. Still no bounty. Looking for 36 of anything. Be good for $170. 36 being a tough number to hit. Jason Tatum on the Meta Mastery and a Stairmasters silver mosaic. That is going to be Dame Dalla. All right. 2 packs left. See if we can't find a gold or stained glass. We haven't seen a stained glass tonight. Rudy Gobert, Michael Porter Jr., Otto Porter Jr., McCollum, Jimmy Buckets, Bogdanovic, Will Barton, Quickly, Reggie Perry, Russ Westbrook on the National Pride, Jamias Ramsey. Silver mosaic is going to be Joel Embiid. Okongwu for Atlanta on the red. Stairmasters of Donovan Mitchell. Center stage, that is going to be Kyle Lowry on the center stage. I'm going through the Raptors. Not my full-time job. I do a little bit of marketing consulting as well. It's getting close, though. It's taking a lot of time lately. Okongwu on the red, and we are down to our last pack of the break. Good luck, y'all. Do we have anything left in this one? We'll have to see. Monty Morse, John Wall, Balika, Rondo, Jeremy Grant, James Harden, Tim Hardaway Jr., Bogdanovic, Denny Adija, Azubuike, Gary Payton, Hakeem Olajuwon on the silver mosaic going to the Rockets, Cam Johnson on the red, montage of Keldon Johnson. We're going to end the break with a blue chips of Tyrese Halliburton. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the hits in this one. We do have one card that we need to random off as well, that Embiid and Hakeem. So we'll set that up there. All right, take a look at the hits in this one. Obviously, one big boom. We have the Ant-Man auto going to Minnesota. Congrats. 2 big Ant-Mans tonight. Okongwu red, center stage Lowry, Wiseman base, Bertans pink, Halliburton introduction silver, blue Okogie, Ant-Man National Pride, silver mosaic Maxi, straight fire of Kawhi, silver National Pride Maxi, Vassell red, swagger Zion. From Illusions, we have the rookie vision LaMelo, Ayton to 99, Morel to 5, Saban Lee to 99, superlatives auto of Thaddeus Young, Halliburton base, John Morant to 99. Living Legends of Jerry West, that was also to 5. Elfrid Payton to 25. From Optic T-Mall, Winner Stays, Larry Legend, Tyler Hero, Ben Simmons, and Pokashevsky on the red waves. Again, I've been saying it all night. If you don't have a good break with me, I do send out some bonus packs your way. So probably the 8 worst break spots will definitely get a pack. Sometimes you get 2. I've been breaking for 10 plus years. I know how it feels to get a package with only a couple base cards or something like that. So I like to soften the blow, send you out a pack, usually a retail pack. I've seen people hit some pretty crazy cards out of those, though. Alright, our final break of the night. Coming on up in just a few minutes. We have 2 Illusions Hobby and 3 Mega Boxes. I have to grab 2 more. Let's go ahead. Let's see if that one is sold out and run this random really quick and see if we can run this one or not. Alright, so once again, we have not hit our bounty, so we're going to give away a cool $190 here in the final break of the night. Let's see if we can give away that money, shall we? Moving on to break number 530. Bounty's going to be at $190. What's going on, Northway? Alright, we do need to run a random real quick. Our dice was 10 times. This is going to be the random for the fantasy matchups between the Rockets and the 76ers. So let's go ahead and do that really quick. Ten times on the random. Top spot gets scarred. Seven, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. That one is going to go to the 76ers decisively. Trust the process. Alright, let's take a look and see where that final break of the night is at 530. Let's go ahead and refresh how many spots left. We still have 8 spots left. So I do need to take about a 5-minute break or so. Been breaking for 6 hours. So I need to take about a 5-minute break. So I'm going to give anybody who wants to buy into this break about 5 minutes or so. If we have not sold these remaining spots, we'll open up some fillers for the rest. But I do need to, I'm going to be blunt, I need to pee. Probably going to grab a quick bite of something too. So I will be back in 5 minutes. It's 12:30 a.m. right now. Pacific time, West Coast time. I'll be back within 5 to 10 minutes. So I'm going to leave you guys with tomorrow's video. Again, 5:30 is going to be our final break of the night. 3 absolute hobby boxes and 3 absolute mega boxes. Let me rephrase that. 3 absolute mega boxes. 3 hobby boxes is like $2,000 plus at this point. So 3 absolute megas, 1 auto, 1 mem per, 2 illusions hobby boxes. A $68 break. There is 7 spots left in that one. I will be back here in about 10 minutes. I'm going to leave you with tomorrow's video. So catch y'all in about 10 minutes. What's going on, YouTube, and welcome back to a brand new video. And again, we are ripping some soccer. Yes, it is not going to take me until December of 2022 to put out my soccer video. Y'all responded so well to the soccer video, the Donruss Road to Qatar box, that I decided to come back with some boxes that I have on hand. Maybe this is just an excuse to rip more of these because I really like these. I've ripped about 8 of them off camera. I still have about 5 of them. But today we are going to check out some 2020-2021 UEFA Champions League Japan Edition. So all the cards on the back are going to be in Japanese. There are some Japanese exclusive parallels The majority of the boxes are base, paper base, but there are some exclusive Mojo Chrome chase cards. You do get 3 or so per box. So we're going to check out some soccer today, and we're going to check out more soccer moving forward. I wasn't sure how soccer was going to do on the channel, but y'all blew that video up. I had no clue. I expected, you know, maybe 1,000 views. Y'all blew that video up, and that tells me that there needs to be more soccer content out there. So I'm going to do my best. I will give the same disclaimer that I gave in the last video. I'm by no means an expert. I'm just kind of enjoying ripping this. I don't watch too much soccer, but I'm trying my best to learn it. I do love the appeal that it is a world game, like basketball. There is just worldwide attention on it. So I'm doing my best to learn players and to learn clubs. But I'm going to butcher some names. Y'all hit me in the comments in the last one, and I'm sure y'all will hit me in the comments this one. Before we begin, I do just want to give a couple thank yous. The first one is to Blaine and Cash, who sent in a very, very sweet letter. I'm not going to read the letter here. It was a little bit personal, but I just want to say, Blaine, thank you so much for sharing your story with me. I greatly appreciate it. And I appreciate you sending along some Seahawks for the PC. My Seahawks did get a well-deserved. I guess they should have won against Detroit. And sure enough, they did. It was a fun game. Detroit, Amon-Ra St. Brown is going to be a future superstar in this league. But sending along the DJ Dallas auto from Prism Draft, numbered to 199. Sending along the Hot Rookies Russ. And then also the Tyler Lockett to 50. Lockett did have a touchdown in that game against Detroit. And of course, you know, I said it in one of my videos last week that it's just time to blow the Seahawks up, but I don't know. It's some frustration. We're not going to the playoffs. These last couple games don't mean anything. I love my Seahawks to death. I love Russ to death. Man, I just want to bring a Super Bowl back to Seattle. But man, Blaine, Cash, thank you guys so much. And I have another Seahawks card that is going to my PC, and maybe not necessarily one that I want. It says Seahawks on it, I guess. But man, Craig, I got this from Hitman. Craig sending this card along, and you're bringing back some bad memories. Instant classics of Malcolm Butler. The pick. Patriots versus the Seahawks. Should have just ran the damn ball.
Play clock at 5. Pass is intercepted at the goal line by Malcolm Butler.
You got Marshawn Lynch. Should have just ran the ball. Nah, awkward slant pass. Nah, interception. Nah, Seahawks don't repeat. Nah, Seahawks never make it back to the Super Bowl. Come on, Craig. I love you, but come on, Craig. It is numbered to 15, so I'm sure I'll sell it for like $8 on eBay or something like that. Come on, Craig. What are we doing here? All right, let's go ahead and get into these two Topps Japan Edition UEFA boxes. Again, like I said, I got these from Amazon Japan. Seller was selling them at market cost. And they were only up for a little bit. I got a tip on Twitter from somebody. So I just rolled the dice to see if they would get shipped to me from Amazon Japan. Created an Amazon JP account, and sure enough, all 20 boxes got shipped to me. And I think I'm down to like 8 left after this. So I think I've legitimately ripped 10 of them off stream or off not for daily videos. I don't know why. I just every once in a while I get the urge to rip one. So here is what we are looking for. Approximate odds of finding 1 in 7 on refractors, 1 in 12 on aquas, yellows 1 in 16, fuchsias 1 in 19, all the way down to superfractors 1 in 2,250 packs. So I haven't hit anything too crazy yet. I think my best card so far has been a Ronaldo to 199, which was a nice hit. I've hit some base rookies, you know, and things like that, but nothing too crazy. So maybe this is the time. Maybe, you know, I ripped 10 of them off camera, and now we rip 2 of them on, and maybe these two will have something crazy. So you can generally tell when there is going to be a refractor in a pack because it is thicker, and the refractor is going to be on the back. So these are all going to be base paper. Jude Bellingham, rookie, right off the top. Kylian Mbappe right there. Smaller names. The one thing that I don't like about Topps design this year is just the nameplates are so tiny. It's so kind of hard to read. I know the camera does a better job of zooming in, but for me, I'm having a tough time reading these. Our first chrome, that is going to be Brandon Williams, and I don't believe these are numbered. So non-numbered right there on the Refractor Mojo. So you do get like 3 of those per box. So we're going to look for some of those later on. I think there might just be another one right here in this pack, because like I told you guys, you can pretty much feel them out. It's one of the things that I don't like about this set, and I've done this, is and I've opened enough of these to know, you kind of, you know, the base is all backwards, so you can either spoil the chrome, or you can awkwardly flip it like that. Mason Greenwood right there. That is... Alright, so you guys have to watch the rest of that video tomorrow. Alright, so let's take a look. I think we're sold out. I need to verify. I'm waiting on one payment from Matthew Kidd. So Matthew, you do have to send in that payment manually. Otherwise, we're good to go, and my mouth is on fire. Can't help myself. I like the spicy stuff too much. Mark K, Dustin with the spot, Rachel with the spot, Gerald with 2, Israel with the spot, Paul with the spot, Jason with the spot, Arshawn with the spot, Travis with the spot, Lisa with the spot, Tim B with the spot, Dr. Attila with the spot, Charlie with the spot, Kyle with the spot, Eric with the spot, Albert with the spot, Craig with a spot, Miss Chester, there we go. So I'm just waiting on a payment from Matthew, and we are good to go. You will need to send that in via Cash App or Venmo, Matthew. And then we are ready to roll. Final break of the night. We'll do the duck race one more time at the end after this break. We'll do the duck races one more time for a smaller giveaway. But I'll give, there we go, Cash App. So all payments are in. Everything is good. Thank you very much, Matt. So we have not randomed yet. So the teams are not decided yet. So we need to take care of that. So everything is sold out, Anthony. This is going to be the final break of the night. My buddy Hitman is ripping tomorrow night. So I'll be in his breaks tomorrow night. Working on editing some videos for y'all. So Hitman still got some spots left in all of his breaks. I'll show you what Hitman's got going on. The website's hitmanrips.com. He's got all Prism basketball, and in that you can also get a PSA 9 Silver Prism LaMelo. Will be randomized to somebody, so I might hop in that one. He's got all Prism 2020 football as well. He's got Flux, Panini 1, and Panini 1 and 1, excuse me, and Mosaic Hobby. And he's also got Classics, XR, and Illusions. So we're both really liking that Illusions right now. So come join me tomorrow night in Hitman stream. I'll be hanging out, degenning. You guys know the drill. All right, y'all. Welcome to RGL number 530. This is going to be our final break of the night. We are going to roll 2 dice. Tell us how many times we need to... Did I say LaMelo? I meant LeBron. He's got a PSA 9 Silver Prism LeBron going. We're going to roll 2 dice. Tell us how many times we need to randomize each list. After that, we will give people a few minutes to trade. Bounty is sitting at $190. We have not hit the bounty at all tonight. Looking for that left side serial number of 36. If we don't hit it, the bounty will carry on over to the next break night at $210 to start the night. Let's go ahead and roll 2 dice right now. 11 times on the randoms. Isaac on top. Mark closing this one out for us. 11 times. Good luck, y'all. Final break of the night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Our number was 11, correct? Yep, 6 and 5. That's 9. 10 and 11th final time. Here we go. We've got Israel on the top. Lisa on the bottom. Lisa been running hot these last 3 breaks. We'll see if Lisa can keep up the momentum. Maybe didn't hit the best LaMelo card or the best Lawrence card, but it's always nice when you have good teams all night. And no longer payment pending for Matthew right there. show you where you landed. Curtis wants to know thoughts on Deshaun Watson going to the Steelers to carry on Big Ben's legacy. What legacy do you want to talk about? I mean, I'm not trying to get too controversial here, but he could carry one of Big Ben's legacies over very well. I'll let you decide which one I'm talking about. I don't know. I don't know what the future of Deshaun Watson is in the National Football League. I just don't know. I don't know enough about the situation. I don't know enough about the allegations, but when you get accused of something by like 20 people, I've learned that if somebody accuses me of something, 50-50 chance, right? Even if I did it, I can maybe lie my way out of that. If 2 people, then it starts to get a little hard. But if 20 people, 18 people, whatever it is, says you did something, you fucking did something. And I don't know. I mean, I don't know enough about it, but I know if 20 people are all saying the same thing, he's probably guilty. And I don't know what that means for his future in the NFL. All right, Atlanta Falcons are on the top. Tennessee Titans, New York Giants on the bottom. That's my one F-bomb for the stream. I used it in a very, very appropriate manner. Here we go, 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And here we go, 11th final time. New York Jets on the top. Pittsburgh Steelers on the bottom. Paste those on in. Look, if my wife tells me to do something and I don't do it, I can probably lie my way out of it and convince her that she didn't tell me to do it. But if everybody in my family asks for something, I can't say, no, you didn't ask me for that. So, yeah, that's, I mean, dude's guilty. Dude's guilty. But as we've learned in sports, doesn't matter how much of a scumbag you are. It doesn't matter how much of a mental case you are. Doesn't matter what you've got going on in your personal life. If you can play a sport and you can play a sport well, there's money to be made. No matter how much legal trouble you're in, the owner of a team will find a way to get you on the field. And it's unfortunate that celebrities are not held to the same standard. Celebrities, athletes are not held to the same standard as us when it comes to the law, but we live in a society. All right, we've got Israel with the Jets, Eric with the Vikings, Charlie with the Bengals, Mark with the Dolphins, Chris with the Buccaneers, Rachel with the Ravens, Dr. Attila with the Patriots. We have Kyle with the Browns and the Rams, Chester with the Lions, Tim with the Bears, Tim B with the Bears, Craig M with the Cowboys, Travis with the Broncos, Matthew K with the Panthers and the Colts, Gerald with the Packers, Mark K with the Chiefs, Gerald with the Falcons, Jordan with the Jaguars, Jason Lee with the 49ers, Arshawn with the Titans, Giants, Dustin with the Texans. We've got Isaac with the Saints, Washington football team, Albert with the Raiders and the Bills, Paul C with the Eagles, Sam with the Cardinals and Seahawks, Arshawn with the Chargers, and we've got Lisa with the Steelers. Good draws for Lisa on the last few breaks. Now let's see if we can find her some Najee Harris. Sort this by team name. Give you all a few minutes to trade. I don't know. The celebrity worship in this country is just kind of something else. Like, I just wish everybody was held to the same standard, you know? Give y'all a few minutes to trade. This will be our final break of the night. 8 breaks when I said we were only going to do 5. Shocker, right? It's always a shocker. I always say we're not going to do 8, and then we do 8. But we'll be back later this week. I'm hoping Saturday night. I'm hoping the weather looks fine. I'm hoping that maybe Thursday or Friday I can get out to some LCSs and pick up some wax because my shipments aren't coming in. I'm waiting on a lot of packages that I ordered before Christmas that haven't arrived. So I'm waiting on a lot of stuff. And if that stuff doesn't come, I want to be able to put together good breaks for you guys. I'm waiting on just a ton of stuff, actually. I'm looking at the list. I have like 4 Mosaic hobby boxes sitting. I have 2 Flux hobby boxes just sitting somewhere. I have Bowman Chrome Light just sitting. I have Topps Chrome Sapphire just sitting somewhere in UPS. Bigfoot wants to know. I have another question about the Mike Trout Genesis I pulled. Tatis and Acuna sold for 160 to 180. Where would Trout be? I would say Trout probably still above $200. The Trout market is down a little because he was hurt all last year. But just hold on to that card until spring, and I think you'll be fine. Let me take a look at trades. Texans are available. Bears for Eagles getting offered. Broncos up for trade. Eagles for 49ers getting offered. Cowboys for Seahawks, Cardinals being offered. A lot of action in trades, but I haven't seen anything confirmed yet. Vikings for Bucks being offered. Mark, was there a trade confirmed? Raiders, Bills for Dolphins. So is that going to happen? All right, Raiders, Bills for Dolphins. We're going to swap those two out between Elbert and Mark, it looks like. So Mark said sure to that. Let's go ahead and swap those two out. One trade. Bears for Bengals getting offered. Chargers. Hold on, there was another trade. Chargers are my dual team. Chargers for who? Bears, Chargers. All right, let's swap out the Bears and the Chargers. Done. Let me see. Tim, did you confirm that? Okay, I do Chargers. Okay, there you go. I see it. All right, that trade has happened. Just had to read chat, make sure. All right, we'll give you all a couple more minutes. See if any more DGen action goes down. I'll give you guys about 2 more minutes. I'm not seeing any trades. Bears for Steelers being offered. Anyone for Texans? I have an interesting question. Did anybody get charged sales tax tonight on my website? I think the answer is no. I think I know why, too. Oh boy, I messed that up all night long. Oh man, I'm supposed to start charging sales tax in 8 states, but I didn't have a certain box clicked. That's funny. Alright, nobody got charged tax tonight. Cool. Cool. I love it. Whew. That's funny. Alright, I did see one more deal. Let's go ahead and change that. Arshawn. Texans for Titans Giants. Let's swap that out. Nobody got charged sales tax tonight. Y'all got lucky. Alright, well, starting Saturday or Sunday, unfortunately, I do have to charge sales tax to 8 different states. I did send out an email to everybody. So those states are Georgia, Indiana, Illinois, Michigan, Minnesota, New Jersey, Ohio, and Washington. Starting this weekend, I do have to charge sales tax in those states. It's out of my hands. I sent an email to everybody who is affected by it. It is really as simple as not checking one box. In the product listings, I didn't have charged sales tax on this item. It's literally as simple as not checking one box. So, not checking one box probably cost me a few $100 tonight, but business, LOL. Okay, let's go ahead and rip this final break of the night. Taxes, whatever your city's tax is, and it's only for 8 states. So only 8 states. I only have to charge tax in 8 states. The states I mentioned. So if you don't live in one of those states, don't worry about it. Alright, y'all. Here we go. Final break of the night. Good luck. I noticed that a couple people hadn't paid. I'm like, oh, I know they live in that state, so I didn't know why, how they were getting around not paying tax, and there it is. Because I did not click a button. Are the Jets good? The Jets are good, yes. Broncos for Steelers. Let me go ahead and get those swapped out for y'all. One sec. I don't see that. Hold on. I don't see that trade. Lisa, can you confirm Broncos and Steelers? Lisa had the Steelers. I'm pretty sure. I mean, unless Lisa's on an account we've never seen. Yeah, Northway, hey, Northway, that's really not cool. So, Northway, have a good night, Northway. That's not cool. That gets you an immediate kick, from chat. If you pose as somebody else and you try to trade a team that isn't yours, you immediately get kicked out of chat. Yeah, Wickerman, I thought that was the case too. So if you pose as somebody and try to trade a team that isn't yours, you immediately get kicked from chat. We don't take that. All right, let's rip this final break of the night. No fooling around. No warnings. That's just a straight kick. Dropping the law on them. Alright, good luck, y'all. Let's try and give away this $190. Otherwise, it carries over to $210 the next time we break. 3 absolute megas. And 2 Illusions Hobby to end the night. Illusions Hobby, so good. So good. How about a Kaboom to start 2022, though? Terrence Marshall Jr., Kelvin Joseph, Marquez Stevenson, and Micah Parsons. Devin White on the red, Anthony Schwartz. AJ Brown, Randall Cobb, Kyler Murray, and Josh Jacobs. Biggest bounty. Did we touch like $530? I think it was like, I think it went just over $530. We've hit 400 a couple of times as well. Rondale Moore, Hunter Long, Des Fitzpatrick. Our auto is going to be right here. It's going to be Tylan Wallace. That is going to be for the Baltimore Ravens. That is going to be 32 of 100. We were off on the bounty by 4. Rachel. I know Hitman's bounty got up over, I think Hitman's bounty got to 650 once. 32 of 100 right there. Going to Baltimore. First auto of the break. Aaron Rodgers, we have a red zone of CMC. Jonnu Smith, DK Metcalf, T. Higgins, and Tyreek Hill. Jalen Camp, Sean Wade, Trey Lance. What's going on, Germany? AJ Green and Shai Smith. Aaron Jones. Nick Bosa, DJ Moore, Derrick Henry. Lance right here for the Niners going to Jason Lee. Morning from Germany. It's what? 9 hours ahead right there. So it's 10 a.m. in Germany, I think. Tutu Atwell. Cornell Powell. Elijah Vera Tucker. Rookie force, that is going to be Anthony Schwartz for the Browns. Once a month, we do a big bounty night where all bounties increase by $50 instead of $20. Saquon Barkley, Stargazing. We've got Brandon Cooks, J.J. Watt, Darren Waller, and Hunter Henry. This Monday stream was awesome. Where did we peak at? We peaked at almost 300 people. At one point, we had 280 people in here watching some of the earlier breaks. And shout out to you, y'all. Y'all are the real ones sticking around. 1 a.m. West Coast, 4 a.m. East Coast, 10 a.m. Germany. Was it 6 p.m., 5 p.m. Australia for the Australians? Y'all are the real ones. What is it in Hawaii? It's only like midnight in Hawaii. Midnight or 11. I can't remember if they're 1 or 2 hours behind. Jimmy G. Christian McCaffrey. Schuster. Von Miller. Danny Dimes on the red, as well as Sam Ellinger. Jamin Davis. Jalen Darden. Yeah, I think we broke record viewership. Aziz Ojolari and Gary Brightwell. I don't think we've had a live stream with 280 people in it like ever, so pretty sure we broke some records tonight in terms of viewership. I'll have to take a look, see if that was the most live stream viewers ever. 11 p.m. in Hawaii. There you go. All right, for the Steelers, glad we didn't trade them. That is going to be Chase Claypool on the Ball Hogs. Yeah, Hawaii, one of the few states I also haven't visited. Haven't been there ever in my life. No Hawaii. I've been pretty close to Alaska. Now, haven't not been up to Alaska, but been pretty close to Alaska, up north in Canada. I've been on a highway called the Scenic Route to Alaska. Tua Tagovailoa, Chase Claypool on the Stargazing. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Michael Strachan, Elijah Molden, and Kyle Pitts. Yeah, it was an awesome night. 2 a.m. in New Mexico. Been to New Mexico. We've got Zeke Goff, Patrick Peterson, Kenny Golladay, Josh Allen, Tylan Wallace, Nick Bolton, Terrace Marshall Jr., Kelvin Joseph, and Marquez Stevenson. Now, after the stream ends, probably going to play some VR poker, honestly. I'll play some... I've been playing this game on VR called The Climb, which is just a climbing... You're just climbing mountains, and it's pretty fun. Devontae Parker, Manuel Sanders. Our auto is going to be right here. We do like these colors. Greg Rousseau for the Bills. That is going to be the Bills and the Raiders going to Mark K. Our second absolute auto. I'm sure I would. There's a couple card shops in Hawaii too. I would love to go to Paula's. She sold me some product that she shipped to me, and she's just the sweetest person in the world in the hobby. Mike Evans, Unsung Heroes of Nick Chubb. Micah Parsons, Rondale Moore, Hunter Long, and Des Fitzpatrick. Beautiful signature. I don't know about that. He's signing them on the plane. All right, one absolute mega left. Is the Downtown Dream going to happen, or is the Downtown Dream dead? Or not the Downtown, the Kaboom Dream, excuse me. 8th break of the night. My mind is kind of wandering, kind of gone. Got boxes all over the floor. My family loves Hawaii, so Brittany's family absolutely loves it. They go several times a year, so I'm sure we'll tag along at some point. Justin Tucker, Pat Freiermuth on the red, Jarrett Patterson, Ogundeji, and Rashad Bateman, as well as Demetric Felton. Herbie Kaboom incoming, dude. How crazy would that be? We've hit 3 Herbie Downtowns. We've yet to hit a Herbie Kaboom. Chris Carson, Baker Mayfield, Matt Stafford. That's gonna be Trey Sermon for the 49ers on the rookie force materials. 49ers are gonna be Jason Lee. Corey Davis, by Storm, Zach Wilson. Saw that one earlier. Nico Collins, Carlos Boogie Basham. Mac Jones, there we go with a Mac attack, and Kylan Hill. Mac Jones going to the Patriots, Dr. Attila. First of hopefully several Macs in the break. Alright, so one of these packs should have an auto. Hopefully the other one has a Kaboom. DJ Chark, Chase Young, Joey B, AJ Brown, and Nick Chubb. Gary Brightwell, Yami Brown, Trey McKitty, Kenneth Gainwell, and Sage Surratt. I don't think the Kaboom hype, the Kaboom dream is coming tonight. Maybe a big auto though, out of absolute. Would be a nice way to transition into illusions. Chuba, okay, not too bad right there. Gonna go to the Panthers and Colts spot. That's Matthew K. Chuba right there. We've hit several Chuba autos tonight. Chuba going to the Colts and Panthers. Matthew Kidd. Aaron Donald. We have Dak on the red zone. Jalen Phillips, ETN, Jamar Jefferson, and Chauncey Goldstein. All right. Absolute did not treat us very well tonight, but Illusions has been good to us. So 2 hobby boxes of Illusions to end the night. 6 autos total, 4 mems total, 3 and 2 in each box. Bunch of numbered stuff coming on up. I think this product is probably going to be one of the better products of 2021. But we do have a lot of football coming on up. So good luck, y'all. Chubby Hubby. Ian Book. Aaron Rodgers. Danny Dimes. Rondale Moore is going to be just a numbered card, actually. Just going to troll us. 16 of 249 on the yellow diamond. Trolling us. I'm a pro. I'm a pro at illusions now. I know when we're getting trolled. That's going to go to the Cardinals and Seahawks, Sam. And then also Dalvin Cook. That one's going to be numbered 260 of 399 on the Dalvin Cook. Going to Minnesota. Eric. On the Dalvin. Trey Lance for the Niners right there. J.K. Dobbins. Sam Darnold. For the Jets. Zach Wilson. That is not going to be an auto, but that will be numbered. See if we can get a big Zach Wilson numbered right here. 66 of 75 going to the Jets. Jets. That's Israel. Zach Wilson Origins to 299. You should be able to find some of the other parallels, I would imagine. I'm not sure of a price on that. Maybe like $30 or so. 30, 40, I would say. 66 of 75. Zach Wilson to 75. And then Josh Allen on the Shining Stars as well. Some 49ers hits in this break so far. Jamison Crowder, Travis Kelce. We've got Josh Palmer, and I do think this is going to be our first auto. Larry Roundtree, going to be for the Chargers. Rookie signs. That is going to be 66 of 199 on the Larry Roundtree. Chargers. That's going to be Tim B. See if we can find Herbie later on for you. Barry Sanders on the clear shots. This pack feels thick. Russ, Des Fitzpatrick, Jerry Jeudy. That's going to be Taysom Hill on the numbered right there. 298 of 399 on the Taysom. Going to the Saints and Washington football team. That is Isaac. And then a Mystique of Elijah Moore. Non-numbered on the Mystique. Got Stephon Diggs, Lamar Jackson, Najee Harris. I think this should be auto number 2. John Randall, Mirage Inc. That's a throwback name right there. Matt had the Vikings earlier. He was calling for a Randy Moss auto, but defensive tackle John Randall. That is going to be 3 of 10 too. Low numbering on that one. Vikings Eric. A little throwback name right there. Mirage Inc. to 10, John Randall. And a Shining Stars of Zach Wilson, non-numbered on that one. So, Larry Roundtree and John Randall. I would assume that means our final auto. Maybe our RPA will be pretty good. He was a beast in his day. I have to imagine that means our final auto of the box will be pretty good. Wongwu, Brandon Ayuk, Derek Carr. That is going to be Ian Book, but it will not be an auto. That's going to be a mem. On the Ian Book, going to go to the Saints and football team again. Isaac hitting again out of that spot. What I do like about the mems in this set is that the piece of jersey is actually pretty big. I know it's not from their, I know it's not game used, but Dan Marino, King of Cards, non-numbered. 3 packs left. We still have 1 auto and 1 mem left in this box. Jalen Waddle, DJ Chark, and Terrace Marshall Jr. Looks like Dolphins colors. That's going to be Jalen Waddle and Jarvis Landry on the double vision. Or deja vu, excuse me. How beastly has Waddle been? We talk about Jamar Chase a lot tonight. What about Waddle? Pull me a Waddle auto one time. Well, sorry, Albert. Not quite an auto, but I did pull you a mem. I like this disclaimer up here. Waddle is not from any specific game or event. The enclosed game worn from... So Waddle is not game worn. Landry is. And you can tell on the Landry because it's dirty. How about Trevor Lawrence on the Illusionists? T-Law on the Illusionists right there. George Kittle, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Baker Mayfield. Lamar Jackson, going to be a numbered. That is going to be 2 of 499 on the Lamb Jack. And then we have a Mystique of Justin Fields, and I'm wondering if this is, wow. I wonder if this is what I think it is. I'm looking at it. Now, I could be wrong. I've been wrong plenty of times in my life. But do you guys see that little bit of black up top? I'm not wondering. I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering. If I turn this over, is it going to say 101? No, it is going to say 32 of 50, though. 32 of 50, 4 off the bounty, Mystique Black, Justin Fields. Going to the Bears. I really thought that was a 1 of 1. I really thought, and I'm sorry for trolling you, Arshawn. But a Mystique Black, 4 off the bounty at that. Trolled you twice. The Seahawks do have rookies. You do have Dwayne Eskridge. And then your big rookie is Rondale Moore in that slot. Definitely looked like a 101 to me. I think this one's going to be the mem. No, hold on. We've hit 2 mems already. Let's do this pack. Michael Carter, Devontae Adams, and Pat Freiermuth. Stephon Diggs is going to be a numbered for the Bills. 488 of 499, almost as high as you can go. Ian Book auto incoming. You think Ian Book? And Aaron Donald on the non-numbered clear shots. All right, so this pack should have an RPA in it. We would have been good friends then. Man, I tried. All right. Ian Book, he says, Allen Robinson, Smith Marset, Gronk. Mystique of Mac Jones on the back. Going to the Patriots, Dr. Tila. I've not seen any crazy Bengals yet, but we will do a recap at the end. Mac Jones right there. RPA. Let's grab a spacer. Let's do it the fun way. Good luck, y'all. That's going to be for Tampa. Kyle Trask and Jalen Darden. That's going to be a duel at that. Duel rookie reflections. 12 of 75. Kyle Trask and Jalen Darden going to Chris with Tampa Bay. That's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet right there. Not going to lie. I mean, hey. It could have been Brady and Gronk. But we'll have to settle with Darden and Trask. Darden and Trask right there to 75 on the dual RPA. Yeah, dual RPA. Let's call it that. Congrats, Chris. All right, we have one more box of illusions tonight. One more box to end the night. I think we've ripped, like 6 boxes of this tonight so far. I think the number is 6. 4. Something like that. All right, good luck, y'all. Final box of the night. Seeing something we haven't ever seen before. That might be points. George Kittle. Amon St. Brown. What the hell is this? Points, of course. Mac Jones on the King of Cards. We've got some points as our first auto. King of Cards, Mac Jones. Going to the Patriots, Mr. Attila. And then 400 points. I was like, wait, what? You're very welcome, Card Champs. So at the end of the night, we will, my points since the Chargers colors, we'll go ahead and random those off at the end of the night between everybody in the break. Panini doing us dirty. Yeah, that's the first time we've ever seen points in a, in an Illusions hobby. Hopefully that means we have a filthy auto coming. Carson Wentz, Devonta Smith, Josh Allen, Rashad Bateman, 287 and 499. That is going to be for the Ravens. King of Cards, Dan Marino. Second time we've seen that card in this break. So we will random off those points. We'll also do a giveaway for everybody in here. Points mean a huge auto. I hope that's what that means. I really hope that's what that means. Seen quite a few Macs in this break. Quite a few Mac. Wallace, Chase Claypool, Rashad Bateman. Jalen Waddle is going to be an auto. Ask and you shall receive, Albert. Wow, you asked and you got it. Holy cow. Flip it. Let's see a good number. 32 of 75 on the trophy collection auto, Jalen Waddle. The man just asked for the auto. He just asked for what he want and he got it. There you go. Just literally asked in chat. Waddle auto. We pulled him a Waddle mem. Now we come back for the auto. 32 of 75 again. 4 off the bounty. Congrats, Albert. Called your shot. And yeah, Waddle does have a nice auto. Kind of cursive J, and then he just kind of lowercases the rest of it. Somebody taught him the J, but not the rest. How about a numbered Mystique of Zach Wilson? 201 of 399. Big QB auto coming also, you think? Maybe a vet QB? Maybe somebody like Josh Allen, maybe? I don't know. I would like a Mac Jones 101. Oof, that's a tall task. Big Ben, Stafford, 9 of 10, gonna go to the Rams. 9 of 10 Stafford. Drew Brees if he's in here. Herbie maybe. Stafford 9 of 10 on that one. And then a Illusionists, another Trevor Lawrence. Another Trevor Lawrence Illusionists. I think that's the second one of the break. Is Joe Burrow in the set? He is in this set. We pulled several Burrows. We pulled some numbered stuff. We pulled a couple numbered base. We pulled a relic. So he is definitely in here. Kyle Pitts, De'Ami Brown. Najee and Jerome Bettis. That is 17 of 25. You got a sick patch in there for the Steelers. That one's going to be for Lisa. Najee Harris, Jerome Bettis. Little bit of a stitch right there, but you got a nice chunky patch in there for the rookie idols for Bettis. And that is game worn for Bettis. Player worn for Bettis. Not from any specific event for Najee. but a chunky Bettis patch in there. We also have a numbered clear shots of Tom Brady in the same pack. Now pull Mark and Auto for the trade. There you go. I'll try to clear shots blue Tom Brady 169 of 299. Clear shots Brady. We're down to 5 packs left, half the box left. Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, following each other around. Travis Etienne, Trevor Lawrence, Mem. For the Jags, that is going to be Jordan. Instant Impact Lawrence. Hart always skips a beat. I always think that it's the auto. Nice big jersey of Trevor Lawrence in there on the Instant Impact. It's not true. That's not true, Nichols. Trevor Lawrence. And then a Shining Stars of Josh Allen, non-numbered. We've got Josh Palmer, Russell Wilson, Dez Fitzpatrick. This might be our final auto. Jacob Harris for the Rams is going to be our RPA. 27 of 99 with a chunky patch. But y'all were wrong about that big auto theory because we had the points. But we have a nice card underneath it. Yeah, we've seen a couple Jacob Harris RPAs tonight, unfortunately. 27 and 99 for the Rams. Trevor Lawrence on the Illusionist Red. That is going to be 292 of 399. T-Law. More T-Law for Jordan. So Trevor Lawrence right there. And we're down to 3 packs left. Show us that bonus auto, Panini. That's what we want to see. Jerry Jeudy, Stephon Diggs, Kenneth Gainwell, 4 of 149. And 8 clear shots, Aaron Donald. Eagles getting on the board with a Gainwell. Gainwell. We haven't seen any like Devonta Smith tonight. I just realized that. Two packs left. This one feels thick. I don't know if that's a spacer or what, but we'll save the thick pack for last just in case. Just in case Panini wants to give us something bonus. Dak Prescott, Kellen Mond. That is going... What the... Okay, well, we have a bonus King of Cards. Not numbered. Wait. Why would there be this in that slot? Typically, inserts are in the back. Sean Taylor on the King of Cards. I now want the 101 of this. Sean Taylor, King of Cards. Man, they really showed out for Sean Taylor in this set. We have a Trey Lance, 192 of 249 on the Yellow Diamond. We've seen these before, these weird packs. And then a numbered King of Cards for the Dolphins, also Dan Marino. 192 of 249 on the Lance. Rest in peace, Sean Taylor. King of Cards, Teal. That is going to be number 216 of 299, Dan Marino. We're down to 1 pack left tonight. 8 breaks tonight. Been live for just over 7 hours. We'll be doing a giveaway to end the night, and we have to random off some points. And our final... I thought that was a 101 too for a second there. Final pack. Let's see if this is going to be a funky pack or just a spacer. Lamar Jackson. Najee Harris. We have a case hit for the 49ers. That is going to be a Holo Heroes of Joe Montana. Our second case hit from this product. That's awesome. We do need to one-touch that bad boy on up. How about a case hit going to Mr. Jason Lee? Tim hit our other case hit. That was Tom Brady. Let's go ahead. Get a little sleeve on there. I think these are 75 points on the one touches. Let's make sure. You're good to go. I do have my Shield Titans coming at some point this week, so we might have to use a 100 point actually. Let's go ahead and grab a 100 point on that one because I don't think 75s are quite the right size. I think 100 points are the way to go with these. We are going to definitely hit the squirrels. Solid way to end the night. Solid hit to end the night right here on the Holo Heroes case hit. You know what's weird is this card is, I don't think it's going to fit in a one-touch because it's actually cut a little thicker than a normal card. I don't think we're going to be able to one-touch this one, unfortunately. It will not sit in the recess for some reason. I don't know if it just cut a little thicker, but I cannot get it to sit in this 100 point. And I don't want to damage it or anything like that. But it just does not want to go in there. It's maybe cut a little bit thicker, so we're just gonna top load it on up, and it'll be fine. So Holo Heroes Joe Montana, but even though we can't one touch it, we'll still hit it with a sticker for you. Let's go ahead. I don't know, that was weird. I was trying to get it in the 75 point and it wouldn't fit. And I was like, well, the other one went in the 75, but we will just hit it with the sticker anyways on the top load. There you go. You got the RGL. And like you guys said, let's hit those squirrels. They may have a comp on this. Has any of these sold? They're pretty damn cool. We've got Zeke 173 of 399. And our final card of the night. It's going to be behind the spacer. How about a Mystique of Mac Jones to end it tonight? Wow, this was a super solid break. A lot of teams hit in this one. A lot of teams hit. Let's go ahead and take a look. $300 comp on that one. All right, let's take a look. We have the Mac Jones Mystique, Zeke to $399. We have the case hit Holo Heroes, Joe Montana for the Niners, Dan Marino, King of Cards, Teal, Trey Lance to $249 on the yellow diamond, Kenneth Gainwell to $149. Illusionists Trevor Lawrence red to $399. Jacob Harris RPA to $99. Trevor Lawrence instant impact relic. Tom Brady to $399 on the clear shots. To $25 Bettis and Najee Harris. Illusionists of Lawrence Stafford to $10. Mystique of Zach Wilson, that was to $399. We had the Jalen Waddle Trophy Collection auto to $75. Rashad Bateman to $499. King of Cards Mac Jones. Jalen Darden and Kyle Trask, dual auto to $75. Mystique Mac again. Fields to $25. Or to $50. 32 of 50. We had Lamb Jack to $499. Lawrence, Illusionist. Deja Vu, Waddle and Landry. Instant Impact of Ian Bookmem. Zach Wilson. John Randall auto to $10. Larry Roundtree auto to $199. Trey Lance. Zach Wilson to $75. Shining Stars Dalvin Cook, that was to $399. Rondell Moore to 249. Chuba. Zach Wilson. Mac Jones. Rookie for Sermon. Greg Rousseau auto. We had Chase Claypool on the Ball Hogs. Anthony Schwartz, rookie force. Trey Lance. And Rashad Bateman to 100. And we do have 400 points to random off to end the night. Illusions is a move. Illusions is awesome. Very good product. So we have 400 points to random off. We'll do one more duck race, and then we will call it a night tonight. Probably be back on Saturday night, but not guaranteed. Just depends on the weather. If not Saturday, then Sunday. If not Sunday, then Monday. And the next time we break, we should have hoops and whatever else came out. Maybe some Bowman's Best as well in the baseball breaks. But let's go ahead and give away these 400 points before we call it a night. This was an awesome break night. The only thing that we did not hit tonight was the bounty, which is going to go up to $210 to start our next break night. So no bounties hit tonight. We added $160 to the bounty. Or, yeah, 160. All right, so let's grab everybody in this break. 400 points. We are going to roll the dice 11 times. Here we go. 11 times for 400 points. Top spot will get 400 points. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. RGL. I love it, Eugene. 9, 10, and 11th and final time. Top spot with 400 points. Going to Rachel. Rachel snagging the points. All right, let's go ahead and do one more giveaway before we get on out of here. Still think I'm going to be playing some Oculus here in about 45 minutes or so. All right, so let's do a giveaway. Smaller giveaway to end the night. I have not eaten there in Hoquiam, Card Champs. Got completely flooded. I would imagine we're going to have some pretty bad flooding once all this snow melts. All right, let's give away a Prestige hanger box to somebody. You can hit 101s in these. Kind of crazy to hit a 101 in a hanger box. Go ahead. Hit me in the chat. One time only, please comment. Goodbye, RGL. We'll do a duck race to end the night. And that will do it for the evening. Sold out 8 breaks tonight. You guys got to join Hitman's breaks later tonight. Later tonight. So Hitman's starting at 5 p.m. Pacific time. And he's got some pretty cool breaks. I think I'm going to degen into this one right here. I don't think I'm going to degen into the Prism. But yeah, you'll probably be able to catch me in T111. Maybe in this one too. I haven't decided. Alright, start grabbing your answers. Or start grabbing your goodbyes, rather. This was awesome. Great night of breaks. Thank you for joining me on Monday Night Secret Breaks. We will definitely have more secret breaks in 2022. I like it. When I can't go live on our normal day, we'll just do some secret breaks whenever I can. I'll give you guys about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cutoff is going to be 777 Luke Duke. We'll get Sam in there as well. This is the old list. Paste this new list. Alright. That's not good. That's not our list at all, is it? This is our list right here. That's everybody who was in the break. We'll get Sam there. And then we'll make sure that nobody's cheating. And we will play the duck race. Can we go big duck race? I wanna see something real quick. How many people can we put in the duck race? We'll go 10. We'll go top 10 in the duck race. All right, let's take a look. Top 10 people. Is that 2? Yep. Top 10 people will move on to the duck race. We'll go big ducks. We'll go big ducks here. All right. Looks good. Top 10 will move on to the duck race. 4 times. I need a list randomizer. 4 times. Here we go. Good luck. We don't need all of these. Good luck, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was our dice? Oh my god, it was... No, it was 4. Or it was... Hold on, I can fix this. I just gotta... God, I always mess this up. End of the night and we're messing it up. I gotta rewind the stream just a little bit. And take a screenshot of number 5. Alright, my bad. My bad, y'all. I went 1 too many times. Oh, there we go. Okay, I can fix it. 4 times right there. Alright. Alright, so here is the top 10. I didn't know you could go back. You can go back. 4 times, top 10 is right there. I'm gonna watch it on stream to confirm that this was number 4. I'm too used to going to 7. You guys are right. Alright, I'm watching the random right now. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. 4 does not line up. So let's go ahead. Shoot. Here we go. I want to get this right. I want to get this right. So we gotta look at the stream here. I don't want to cheat anybody out of what they're owed. So here we go. Oh my gosh, I went so fast. I went so fast, y'all. I can't even tell. Number 4, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. So here was the top 10. We'll go here. So here, let's see. Here was the top 10 right here. So I'm going to write these names. This was the 4th list right there. It was different from those 4 right there. So here was the 10 right here. We have Kyle V, Joe J, Isaac R. Gotta be right. We gotta be right. Mark K, Jacob T, Tim B, Walladalla, Show You Chicken. We've got Sam F and Israel M. So those are going to be the 10 duck racers in the race. We'll go 30 seconds on the race. I think we're good to go. So go back over here. Duck race is good to go. Here we go. All 10 of you. Good luck. For a prestige hang... Oh, no. I clicked the ad. We don't want to do that. I'm trying to get a virus on my computer live on YouTube. Here we go. I've got Walladalla in this one. I've got Walladalla winning this one. The red duck. Come on, make your move, Walladalla. Come on, Walla, you're not doing anything. Oh, he's making his move. Oh my God, Jacob. Jacob with the cheat code. Jacob with the cheat code right there. Jacob, let me know if you were in any breaks tonight. Wow. Jacob with the cheat code. I don't think you were in any breaks, Jacob, so send me your address. My email is rungoodcards@gmail.com. If you were in any breaks tonight, let me know. That makes it a little bit easier. If you in front, it's an automatic L. I know, it is. All right, y'all. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I will catch everybody. I will be hanging out in Hitman Rips' live stream tomorrow night. Jacob, just send me your address and I will get that shipped out your way. I'll be hanging out with Hitman tomorrow night in his live stream. But y'all, it was an amazing night. We had our biggest viewership ever, our most concurrent viewers ever of all time in a live stream. We ripped 8 breaks. We hit a $2,500 Ant-Man Prism Gold Wave. We hit a Ant-Man auto as well from Mosaic. We hit a case hit Joe Montana from Illusions. Crazy good night. I expect to be back here on Saturday night, weather permitting. If so, the breaks will be up on Friday. We'll be doing Pick Your Teams basketball, Pick Your Teams football, and also a budget basketball and a baseball as well. And plenty more, obviously. That's going to do it for me, y'all. Happy New Year. And we have some great content coming up this week. So, soccer tomorrow. And a lot of good stuff later this week. So, take care. Have a good night, y'all.